if you want, or you can keep them in there if you do eventually arm that drone.
Mm-hmm.
Point of order is that the V2 also is dexterous enough to have weapons. Just note that the finger weapons act as, I believe, rippers or scratchers, where they can't use an item when they pull that out.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
But the other weapons are built in, the assault rifle and the SMG?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Essentially, they have them built into like the arms.
Yeah. Pop-up weapons, essentially.
Basically. So, thinking on if I were to eat both of them. I didn't put in magazines because I don't feel like finding that in the book at the moment. And honestly, most of the time, we're not going through stuff fast enough or long enough that I need to reload with enemies.
We've been pretty good about not getting screwed over on ammunition currently.
So far, yeah.
Well, I mean, me reloading for the enemy teams.
Exactly. We've been killing them fast enough that it hasn't mattered.
Yeah, stop doing that.
No.
We will kill them faster.
You will take
that's the point.
You will take my grenades and you will like them.
Exactly.
That's a phrasing.
Exactly. Right. There's a reason I used that phrasing.
Alright.
Because it was so cursed.
You stream, George?
Yeah, I started it up.
Alright.
Literally 2 seconds ago, like right after when I asked the question.
I just saw him post it on Discord.
I just saw it pop up on my phone. Alright. So, it's a new week, and rent is due in a couple of days. So,
do we just want to minus that out now before we forget?
I would say yes.
I mean, if y'all can afford it.
Yeah.
I think we all can.
I think we can from that last job.
Remember, it's your rent plus your lifestyle.
Yep, your total amount. I'll handle America's, since she's not going to be here tonight, because someone is having much fun with the new release Street Fighter.
Which I fully understand that. Man's been looking forward to that for like a solid year.
Yeah, I was just about to say it's been about a year. Alright. So
I got mine taken care of.
Mine's $9.50, right?
I don't know. It's whatever does in your
I'm trying to find.
Okay, so,
I'm looking through my profile now.
So if I recall correctly, your rent is $7.50. What lifestyle did you pick?
Well, I think it's $9.50 total.
Yeah, Shara's is $9.50 because they split.
Yeah. Okay, then yeah, it's $9.50.
Right.
I just remember her rent being like $7.50 because they're splitting the rent cost. I just don't know what Rayla has picked for her lifestyle.
Yeah. Let me get my calculator out because I cannot do math right now. Or I could ask my mom. What's 7,390 minus 951?
951? What? Where's that extra dollar coming from?
Yeah, where's that extra dollar coming from?
The 951 is telling me what's in there for my.
Why do you have a dollar? It's like a Zero Eddie. There's nothing that costs $1.
Yeah, how did you do that?
I don't know.
So you might have put that in wrong at one point because there's no way you should have a standard dollar. Everything ends in 5 or 0.
Okay, then I put it in wrong. All right, it's 6,440.
Everything is like literally multiples of 10.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, surprise. Also, yeah, you are still on forced vacation.
Your character's still grounded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you get for not telling your mom where you're going.
That is true.
I mean, she didn't tell you where she was going.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't tell her where she was going, so you're grounded. She grounded you because, she can do that. Your mom can ground you if you're a grown adult. My mom is like looking at me.
Let's be real here. You don't piss off the Eastern European mother lightly.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
That is true.
Well, damn, you got disappeared.
I got aunt out of existence.
Yep. Okay, so we should probably do the recap of last week, which was Y'all basically did not a whole lot. Went shopping, went to a bar, did some investigations, tried to do some interviews.
Rayla is apparently the enemy of all the homeless people.
Mm-hmm.
I did not kill that guy. He came after me.
Okay,
I
so
just happened to walk away from him.
I think we found the people who are gonna hate Scarlet from now on. All the homeless.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Damn, that really does suck.
There's a lot of homeless in Night City. That's a
Yeah.
bad
I know
crowd
there
to
is.
make an enemy.
Like,
I didn't
there-
even try to.
if I remember the statistics, it's close to 2 million people are homeless in that city.
Oh
What?
Jesus!
You better get to work filling out that enemies tab.
Rayla,
So,
start using Chat GPT like Freya does for some of the character sheets. You might want to
Enemies.
start rolling, man.
Oh
Enemies,
damn.
all homeless people.
Every single one of them.
Damn, Rayla.
Maybe I can have someone help me get my reputation up. Come on.
Listen,
Maybe
man, you
maybe
better
someone
start
can help me
typing,
out.
or you're gonna have like a lot of typing to do
Dante
afterwards.
was homeless. Maybe you can talk to him. Maybe he can.
Yeah.
I was homeless
Dante,
at
help
one-
me out here.
I was
Dante,
homeless at
help
one
me out
point.
here. Tell him I'm a
Damn.
sweet angel.
Are you?
Sure. I don't know if he could lie
You
like
left
that,
a
Rayla.
man collapsed in the street after you viciously assaulted him with your words.
Didn't even
What the
talk
fuck,
to him.
Rayla?
You then walked away and said, "What? I didn't do it. It wasn't my fault." I'm
Yo,
totally
what the hell did
like-
I miss last week?
like,
What the fuck?
why would I have to go check to make sure if he's still breathing?
In front of witnesses, too.
In front of like
Yeah,
a,
what the hell?
in front of like a packed street.
Oh my god, what are we gonna do with her?
I don't know. But Dante, help me out.
Put her up on the pyre. She must be burned.
Pitchforks and
Dante
torches.
Dante doesn't even know this happened.
Well,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna tell
Oh.
Let us know
Dante
what
what
happened. It was something she did on our own.
Yeah. Terrace has no. The
Oh.
only person who knows this happened is Scarlet.
What the fuck, Rayla? That makes it even worse.
She doesn't have her
Oh my
bodyguard to help keep
God,
her
what am I
safe.
gonna do with you people?
Well, I mean, you're the one that got grounded and left her on her own.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
know
got
what,
grounded.
That's fair enough. Yeah,
just
but
wanna
like I
point out,
had no
you leave
choice.
For, you leave for 1 week, and she already makes enemies of all the homeless.
I know. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
She's also put herself on the radar
See,
of
this is
trauma
why-
team.
Oh yeah.
The drama team?
So,
No, he was
Emma! Oh my god.
Walks up to some
I thought I was bad.
medics eating lunch. Like, hey, you guys, how you doing? Hey, you know that illegal organ harvesting ring you have going on? Tell me about that.
oh,
Layla,
then she
How
gets then
are
she
you
gets a
not
meeting.
dead?
Yo, then
Oh,
she,
yeah,
then
the
she gets a
meeting.
meeting and walks in, calls the person out, saying, "Hey, I heard there's this about trauma team." Wins the role to tell that they're lying, and just says, "Oh, have a nice day, bye."
And walks away.
I'm
Yeah.
so fucking done. I'm so fucking done.
It was
Layla,
I didn't know what to
I'm
say.
your babysitter because I have to be the one that keeps her fucking safe.
it was
No,
so
because I'll be the
funny.
one to die first. She will.
It was so funny to
Oh
be
my God.
to just be sitting here and listening to have that happen.
What the hell are we gonna do with you?
I'm
Well,
not
then-
confrontational.
When
We
my
all know
character
that.
eventually dies, I
leave
think I need to
For
roll a media.
one fucking week.
Oh, dude, I've already decided my next character is gonna be lawman or fixer.
I don't even know what my next
I
character is
don't-
gonna be.
Some of y'all
I-
might decide pretty quick.
Oh no.
I mean, he's ramping up the danger once we all come back.
Yep.
Yeah. This is
So-
our last.
I don't really have to
Session.
worry, but
Like next.
there's
next-
always the chance.
like next
Bumping-
session.
He's bumping the difficulty up because of you.
Also,
I know.
also your drones and me.
I guess that's true.
Like
Yeah,
It's not just me, man.
it's literally the only people that I'm
It's
not,
an amalgamation
feeling
of
it because
us.
is Scarlet in America. Literally those two, they're fine, they're good. The other y'all, the rest of y'all,
we are an active threat.
we're gonna have to put some work in.
Oh damn.
Or I
Okay.
am at least.
Okay, man, we derailed this intro into what happened so hard.
Well,
We had to
I
go
just
into
did
Anyway.
detail on what
I could've-
Scarlet did.
True.
Anyway, carry on. Go
I'm
back to
gonna-
reading.
I'm just gonna cry now.
You
I'm a
won't.
failure.
No, you're fine.
Well, here's another chance for you to fail. All right. It's a new week in Night City.
Damn.
Rent is going to be due, and we're finding ourselves on a wonderful little, let's say Saturday.
Mom's paying my rent.
Yes,
That bitch, she
Yeah.
stole me and shipped me off.
You got grounded. Don't complain. It's your fault.
You're lucky you're not at a convent.
I did
At a
have to
Russian
emergency
convent.
sell 2 of those
I
cyber legs so I
mean-
could make rent this month.
Wait, did you
Damn.
really?
I spent a lot of money on the cyberware stuff.
Oh, I forgot you spent a bunch of money at the
Oh, I
auction.
sure did.
I forgot how much you actually bought there.
I bought pretty much everything Freya threw at me.
Yee.
I completely forgot about that.
It's funny how I was thinking about doing a night market in the near future.
Yeah, we need money. We need to
Yeah,
get a job.
tell me
or at
about
least
it.
Bounty hunting or something.
dude.
Well-
Fucking tell me about it. Oh my god. 11,000 monies down the drain. I
Yes,
swear to God,
you
Freya, I'm gonna be so
buy?
angry.
that's on
I'm
you.
gonna be so angry if I die
That's
That's
and I
on you.
come
you.
back.
It's on you. It's
It's
not on
on
Freya.
me. It is
Yeah.
on me.
Yeah, it is.
But I'm gonna be so angry.
Mm.
You can be angry all you want. I don't
Good,
care.
I will be.
Okay, so it's a nice Saturday. What are we looking at, gang?
um,
I want to
Can-
tootle around with my arm, try and get those commands put in so I can add pluses to my DVs.
All right. Is that the one that you already got the stuff made for? Or are you making it stuff on?
No, it was essentially just gonna be some software, wasn't it? I'm essentially
Yeah.
just wanting to put in like a lock for my arm to like just make it steady whenever I'm either shooting with my bow or with my handgun, and I'll have 2 commands for each arm.
All right, give me a. What would that be?
Cybertech?
I would assume Cybertech.
I would say Cybertech, yeah, because it's programming.
That's a 22.
I mean,
That's pretty good.
it's
Yeah,
very
that's
good.
for one of them.
So that'll be for the left arm. So that'll be for stabilizing the bow.
Okay.
What were I'm trying to remember what the words I wanted to use. I think to lock it was going to be Akuma, and to release it, it's going to be Yokai. And I'll
Nice.
do it through like various like tones and inflections so that if I need to be quiet, I can whisper. If I'm in pain, I can grunt. If I'm in the middle of a pitched battle, I can yell, and it'll still happen.
Sounds good.
How long does it take me?
That's going to take you about a couple hours.
Okay. What about that virus I wanted to write for my home net architecture, as well as for Sai and Gabe's?
Okay, just remind me on which one that is.
That's the Futurama pop-up file. Fake
Right.
file.
Just give me a roll for it.
Do you want that to be my interface role, or is that still going to be... it
Yeah,
needs to be
it's
interface,
still-
right? Because it's a virus.
Yeah, it's going to be the interface.
Okay. It's a 21.
That's
So
Still
it
That's
turns
not
out
bad. That's a
you-
really good roll.
your fingers fly across the keyboards and get it done in half the time it would have potentially taken otherwise.
nice.
Is that going to be the DV they have to beat as well to ID it?
I don't believe it's that because of how the ID system works.
Okay.
I think it's like a DV Smurgle around 11 on the hard end for that stuff.
Okay, and while I'm working on this, I want to install each of the drones with the additional net architecture. So each of them will have 6, and I will install a net architecture in my apartment. And then I just have 1 left over that I'm going to need to figure out what I want to do with. I'm probably going to eventually end up putting it in me, but for the time being, I'll just leave it out for right now.
Okay, then give me the let's do electronics rolls on that one.
21
Okay,
and 15.
want to say the 21 was for the drones and the 15 was for the apartment.
Okay.
Because that way they do pass.
Makes sense because the drones would be harder.
Yeah.
Also, you
And
both had the drones started.
I do have one hidden safe I'd like to install somewhere. And I'll use that to store, I don't know, programs and whatnot, and maybe like spare eddies in case something happens.
Sounds good. Okay. Then that takes up another couple hours. You've spent probably about 5 hours so far today.
Okay.
Did you have enough hot water?
I'll let someone else go because that's going to take up probably the majority of my morning and most of my afternoon.
Okay. Scarlet, you want to go next?
I can go, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go and go back onto the family search I did last week and see about where that explosion was.
Okay.
So you're doing a library search for that?
Yes,
How are you doing it?
Yeah. How are you doing it? Are you using your laptop, your agent?
using the laptop.
Cool. Give me the library search roll. We'll see if we can find out where that explosion was.
Where did it go? No, there it goes.
Hey. You are not able to find where the explosion was.
Damn.
There is no information that you are able to find that relates to that. Only that it
Alrighty.
happened. Anything else you want to be doing this morning?
I'll do a rumor search.
All right. How are you looking for rumors?
That one I will use my agent.
Okay.
It would be the library search still, wouldn't it?
Yep, still library search.
Doesn't the using your agent give you a plus to that?
2
Plus 2.
Plus 2, so that's an 18.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, since you're just doing a general rumor search, you hear information, or you see a rumor floating around the city net that the Reckoners gang, which has been a little bit quieter the past couple weeks since the shooting started down in the combat zone, that people have started identifying that they have a few temples that are hidden throughout the city. And
Oh,
one
damn.
of them, it sounds like one of them got caught in the crossfire during this gang war.
Yes. That's good.
But that's just what you're seeing on the social medias. So, who knows?
Burn.
That car. Alrighty. I think that sums it up for me for now.
Okay. That's all you want to do?
Yeah.
Then we will jump over to Dante.
So I want to call Epsilon.
All right. Then he's going to pick up pretty quick. Hey, Dante.
Hey, Epsilon. I was been having some ideas, and I was curious if you had a battle glove.
A battle glove.
Yeah,
Um,
battle glove does count as an exotic weapon.
Yes, it does count an exotic weapon.
Yeah.
We're gonna roll to see if that's one even has one.
I know. Come on, baby. Roll good.
Well, Dante, I might just happen to have one of those lying around. You
Well, would you be willing to
you
part with
interested
it?
in it?
Yeah, I am.
Well, you know how much worth. Give me that, and I'll happily hand it on over.
Sure. Am I able to just swing on by and just pay you and pick it up?
Oh yeah,
Cool.
yeah, no hassle. I'll get it all pulled out of storage for you.
Thanks. That'll be really nice. I got some ideas. I want to mess around with it.
Well, I hope they all work out for you. Just don't go losing your arm or nothing.
I mean, that's typically not the idea, but hopefully this will help
Yeah,
prevent
okay.
that.
No, you can always try a little harder.
That's the truth. Well, you have a nice day.
All right, see you later. He hangs up on you.
I'm so glad he had that.
He basically said 8 or higher. He has it. You got a 9.
Yes. And then what I want to do is, let's see. I actually want to get started on the I actually want to get started on the research for one of my upgraded bullets. I want to get started on the research for the thermite ammunition, which is the upgraded
Okay.
incendiary bullet.
All right. Give me the roll for it.
25.
Okay, you start getting pretty along in your research for it. Now you just got to actually produce more than a single prototype.
Yep. Well, that's always the hope.
Yeah, so it's going to take you most morning, like the rest of the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming this will take up like my entire day, and that this so I'll
Yeah.
So just one point during this, I'll take a break and go just swing by Epsilon's and just get the battle glove.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm just gonna minus 1,000 from my money. And then that's all I wanted to do for today.
All right. Sounds good. We're circle back to Kitsune. You gonna be doing anything? With the rest of the
I'm adding black ice to the drones as well as my house net architecture.
Okay.
I'm putting it in their neural section just so I have it written down somewhere.
Yeah.
What did I still have some time left in the day, don't I?
I would say you probably do. Black Ice
Okay.
is going to take too long.
There's I would like to make my car talk, so I want to install the spare agent I have into it.
There's already an agent in it.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, your car has an agent. It's hooked up to the dash too.
It can talk to me, right?
It just hasn't chosen to yet.
Yep.
All right. I want to have it choose to talk to me in a specific way, and the next person that rides with me remind me, and I will voice it.
All right.
And I want to go to Short Circuit and see who's there and kind of make friends with Brain.
Okay. Well, then head on over to Short Circuit. Which I guess because we actually do have that one map for it, we can pop you back over there. Get deleted, Scarlet.
Damn.
Be gone.
I think the Kraken that I bought is gonna just live in my apartment net architecture right now,
Sounds good.
and I'm just about done updating the drones.
Okay, so you're heading to Short Circuit, basically Saturday night.
Yeah, what's it like there?
Well, you were here, I think, Friday, I think, in game terms?
No,
Somewhere
it was
around-
a couple. It was
no,
like Monday, wasn't it?
No,
Sunday?
It was Sunday.
Yeah,
Thank
because
you.
we had a full week.
Yeah, it was Sunday.
Yeah. So, you notice it's a bit more packed than it was last time.
Mm-hmm.
Even the outside areas were more packed. You know, you walk in and it is like the booths are they're almost completely taken up. There's people just standing, drinking, chatting with other people.
Does the doorman recognize me this time?
Yeah, he does. He just kind of waves you in, just like, all right, you know the rules.
Sure do. Is Brain still behind the counter?
Yep, Brain is currently behind the counter.
All right. I will walk up and order whatever is on special today.
All right. He says it's frozen margaritas today.
Interesting. What flavor margarita?
Just the. It's
I really threw you off with that question, didn't I?
Yeah, because I know there are other flavors of margarita, but whenever I order margaritas, it's just give me margarita.
Okay, fine.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
there's a bunch of margaritas. I can name off a couple.
Mango.
There's
Yeah.
this there's this
Mango.
fire Rita.
I'm not gonna
It's
lie,
with-
that was just really funny.
I didn't think I'd throw you off with that.
Mango
All
is
right,
the
have a
only
regular
red one.
margarita.
So just to be honest with you, most of my drinking stuff is like Moscow Mules,
Mhm.
rum mixes, like certain mixed drinks that I can do myself, which are like two things together, and that's it, and usually do not have special names. Or if they do, I refuse to call them by that name.
You have like a bartender's list up next to you whenever I order something.
Order.
I'm not kidding.
Maybe we can put an orgasm on that menu.
Oh god, no.
Oh, what?
There's a drink called the orgasm.
There is.
Oh, fuck.
You're reminding me now. I'll have to go look for my bartender's list. But
The one I had was kind of like a slushy type drink too, if I remember correctly. It was a couple years ago. I say a couple, probably like over 10.
well, we're just gonna say it's a kiwi. As fuck, it's the future.
Cool.
Who wanted to be
Um,
at the future?
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Is Brain busy? Can I strike up kind of just small talk with him?
It looks like he's more busy than usual, given how many people are
Okay.
there tonight.
Then I'll leave him alone and take a glance around the club. What do I see? Would you like me to make a perception roll?
Yes, if you would.
That's an 18.
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
You see some people that you recognize from before. You remember you see Rune in the corner again.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, you two. Say something. Dogs start barking.
And
Okay.
Rune was he was Black Ice.
Yes, he's the black eye stealer.
Okay.
Which is not a way of saying some bad coke.
I'm about to say that sounds like a drug dealer.
It really does.
If you don't know
I
the
mean-
setting, like it's if you don't know, it sounds like a drug dealer.
My character may as well be.
You know what? True.
Yeah.
I walk up to him, scratching my neck. I need my fix, man. I need my Black Ice fix, man.
Yo, I need that saber tooth.
I need that saber tooth, man. You said you'd have it last week, man. I need it now, man.
I'm not even gonna lie, that'd be a hilarious character for someone to make, like a black
That-
ice addicted netrunner.
That would be hilarious.
It's my
Rhea has an
time,
idea for
guys.
Oh,
a new
no.
NPC.
Yeah. So you also see in one corner of the bar, you see a bunch of look like almost one entire booth section is taken up by like what look to be nothing but like different corporate like techs and like runners, but on off hours.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can almost see them grouped by corporation. Like you can see Militech in one area, you can see Arasaka over there, you see Zeta Tech, Sentinel Corp. You know, you see all these different ones.
Are they essentially like at different booths?
No, it's like one of those booths. It's just each of the little corners is like taken up almost territorially.
So
Okay,
each
that's kinda fun.
table is a single corp.
Yeah, it seems like it. And they're just kind of like staring at each other with their drinks, talking quietly.
No, they're not staring at each other. They seem very relaxed, but they are still like not really intermixing.
Sure.
It's almost like the rest of the club has pushed them into that area.
Oh, okay. Did the
You
program runner that Rune mentioned last week, is she in?
did Rune give you a description of the program?
Or he did not. He gave me a name.
Yeah, I thought he said he deals in hardware.
Hardware. Sorry, it wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Hardware,
programs are there's no programs under the limit unless we're using that extra book.
I would very much like to get a firewall from that book. That firewall seems great.
Yeah, I need to see how much that is. It's just
It's 500 if I remember correctly at the top of my head, so it's hard
Okay.
to find.
yeah. Let's say you did get a description from Rune, and you do see them. You see, a few other netrunners that throughout the room that seem to be of potential interest. You see one with like a short purple hair off on one corner, and sitting at one of the tables towards the back, you do notice a gentleman named Hawk sitting back there.
Is he with anyone?
He seems to be talking with a couple people.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on him and make my way to the hardware netrunner with an extra drink in my hand.
All right. You approach the guy who goes by the name Oracle.
Oracle.
He's just honestly looks kind of like a little bookish, has like a big kind of a puffy jacket on him, but seems to be just kind of relaxed, having a drink, and not really paying attention to anybody.
I will walk onto him, take a seat at the table next to him, set the spare drink in front of him, and start by saying, Rune highly recommended you when I met with them last week. Said if I needed hardware, you'd be the man to talk to.
Oh, yeah, ooh, I can help you if that's what you're looking for.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I recently
get
came
it.
into possession of a saber tooth and was wondering if you had any of the hardware to make it a bit more fierce.
Well, you're looking for the what was that? I'm forgetting the name off my head.
It's in black chrome.
I thought that was in the
Oh no, never mind. So yeah, you're right. It's not black chrome, it's the DLC.
Yeah, which is what I'm pulling up right now on my end.
Yeah.
That's the Midnight with the Upload. Thank you, Talsorian Giddens, for just giving us free DLC.
Mm-hmm.
That's the truth.
Feline Instinct is what you're looking for.
Okay. He looks at you and says, "Yeah, I've got some of that, or at least a couple of them."
What about a smithy? Do you have any of those?
No, not at the moment. Last one sold the other day.
Mm.
Currently looking to chase down a couple, but my normal guy hasn't gotten back to me yet.
Well, if you come across any, I would definitely be interested.
Sure. You know what? Next time I get one in, if you're still around, I'll give you a poke.
Appreciate it. Is there anything on the architecture here that's makes for good reading?
I mean, yeah, most of it. Depends on what you're looking for. Like,
Anything on Arasaka?
yeah. Yeah, there's plenty on Arasaka. Shit. There's something new every other month, depending on who you talk to.
Added by the businessman or the corpse in the corner, or from
Nah,
freelancers?
nah, they're just here for drinks.
Oh, okay.
They occasionally troll whatever's out on the stuff, but it's usually nothing they don't already know. No, it's usually like older infos most of the time. Outside of like the occasional data dump by some young blood who just comes in here and like, oh, I just hit some Arasaka outpost and here's this little treasure trove, and it's usually some piddly shit. Anything some script kiddie can pull out. Like Santa does pretty good once a year, but that's for Christmas.
Anna.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, there's a
talking big fat man in red jumpsuit giving presents to kids.
no. Though that is what his avatar is. If you ever catch him on the net. No, he's a. I don't think I've ever actually seen him, but he drops by on the night before Christmas. Does a huge data drop into the library.
And what's typically a part of this data drop?
Shit, depends on what he gets every year.
How long has he been doing this?
A few years at least. 10 maybe, I think.
Jesus.
Maybe less, maybe more.
Must be a good runner then if he's been going for that long and hasn't been caught.
Yeah. I think it's funny that it seems to be that has very little footprint elsewhere.
Yeah,
He doesn't show up except for one night a year.
Mm-hmm. That is interesting.
Hey, stuff happens, man.
Stuff does indeed happen. Thank you for your time, Oracle. I'll
Yeah.
let you go back to your drink.
Oh, thank you, and thank you for the drink.
Of course.
He kind of puts his hand on the one you brought over and pulls it to him to take it once he finishes his current one.
I want to access the net architecture. Start going through some stuff.
All right. Well, you pretty much can anywhere. There's seems to be access points all over the place.
Cool. I'll just pick the closest one and wirelessly jack into it.
Sounds good. Okay. Are you looking for anything in particular at the moment?
I want to go through the stuff that Santa's put through that's piqued my character's interests. Specifically anything that's related to either Arasaka or Cyberdyne Systems.
Did you say cybernetic or cyberdyne?
Cyberdyne.
Okay. Looking in there, you actually don't see anything for cyberdyne. The oldest drop you see seems to be from close to about 8 years ago.
Okay, so Cyberdyne went under long before that.
Yeah.
Like 23 years, 22
Yeah.
years.
Okay. What's there on Saka?
You see there are quite a few files on Arasaka. It seems like every other year it's Arasaka. Half of it seems to be like, hey, what their actual art architecture plans are. Here's some certain like projects that they don't want you to know about, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The kind of stuff that Arasaka doesn't want the public to know, and it's just right here.
Anything that catches my eye? Names or projects relating to net running?
You do see on a couple of black projects your father's name mentioned a couple times, but it seems more in his position as an official for Arasaka.
Not something he's dealing with personally.
Not really. It seems to be more his department is dealing with.
What is this department?
It seems to be that he is some sort of experimental like computer programs.
Okay. Is that what he's always been, or is that a recent development?
That seems to be the, let's just say, a little longer than you've been alive.
Got it.
So long enough.
Long enough for it to matter to me, yeah.
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 Yeah, it seems he's been doing that since he's been in Night City.
Got it.
He's been managing it, but was an up-and-comer, and he's been basically department head for like the last 8 years or so.
No sign of him being in Night City, though?
He should be in Night City currently.
Oh, he should?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
That's the vibe I had,
Got it. Okay.
or I was going with.
Anything relating to Kazumi? Or is that too recent of a development?
You do see some older files that do seem to reference someone named Kazumi, though it seems to have a different last name. They are listed as being in Counter Intel.
Interesting. Okay. Different last name than our father.
Yes.
So she might not be a true an heir
Sibling.
either.
Yeah. Very true.
Oh yeah. Huh.
How many
That's
half
actually
How many half
that's
siblings
actually
do you
useful
have?
information. Okay. Anything, I don't know, since I'm here, anything on Militech and Moon on what they're working on?
Well, it just so happens that the last year's was from Militech. It seems they're working on some new armor jack system or armor jack replacement. Seems to be labeled under Project Armadillo.
Oh, this
Seems
thing
Any
just put out.
specific intel on it? Or is it
Currently,
just a name?
the most recent projections put the actual armor at being the most likely to actually replace Blade Armor Jack at being more effective. Up to, I believe, medium armor jack levels,
Okay.
while still maintaining the flexibility of light.
Okay, so 12 SP.
No, I was going for 13. But
13, yeah.
Okay, so that's actually one above medium.
Can I make a copy of that file and not, like, just take it?
I mean, it's a library.
Yeah.
If you want, if it's a copy, sure. No one's
Yeah.
reading it there.
I'll make a copy of it and forward it to Dante.
Oh, sweet.
No
Yep.
words, no nothing. You just get a file dropped on you.
Like nothing.
I'm probably like knee deep in figuring out this thermite bullet, and all of a sudden my agent just starts
Agent
buzzing.
rings. Yeah. Wait, do you have an internal agent yet?
No. So I have a linked one. Because I have the Cyron.
Okay. So it's just link. Your Cyron is no, it's not Cyron. It's Chiron.
Chiron.
That's what's throwing me off. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's your agent is linked to that, but it's not internal.
No.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, not everyone's putting a phone in their head yet.
Not yet.
Scarlet has, right?
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Oh my god.
You filled out a few of those
my
slots in
God.
your Cyber Audio suite last week.
She filled her Cyber Audio completely, if I recall correctly. If we recall. So-
Yeah.
Did you get the voice
Rayla.
stress analyzer too?
Yes, I did.
Oh my god, we need to get you into fucking some conversations like immediately.
Oh no.
It's not a no-no for you. It makes Freya do more work.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
You have to
man,
do work, Freya.
I should have brought you here. Is what I should have done. All right. I will jack out and look to where Hawk was. Is he still chatting up with some people?
It seems one of them has left, but he's still kind of.
How many are still there?
It seems to be like him and this other person kind of sitting in this back booth. Seats on either sides of Hawk. The one next to Hawk is currently empty. The rest of the area seems to be kind of full.
Okay. Do I recognize the other person he's with?
No.
All right.
Doesn't seem to be anyone you'd know.
Okay. What's he drinking? Can I tell from where I'm at?
It looks like he's just having some sort of beer.
All right. I will finish my drink, head up to the bar, get another one, and ask for the same brand that he's drinking as well.
Brain brings it over after a couple minutes.
All right. Okay. Don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm going to go do it. I will walk up to Hawk, set the spare beer down next to him, and take a seat right next to him. And just have a sly smile on my face.
He just turns and looks at you and is, do I know you?
No, but I know you.
Okay. For how do you know me?
We met on a job a couple months ago.
Yeah, I'd like to at this point.
Okay, at least you're not
We're
Like a
doing
groupie.
pretty good. Currently, one of
No,
our players
far
are off
from it.
on their own in a bar.
great. What job?
Hoping they don't piss everybody
Mega
off.
building. In the combat zone, there was a infestation of reckoners.
Oh, right. Right. That thing. Wait. Were you the ones in the car?
Yeah, that was us.
He remembers the car.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
He didn't really get close enough to get good looks at us.
No, we booked it.
Yeah.
I mean, good on y'all. Like, gotta hand it to your driver. He did well.
If you
Gee.
stick around, I hope
Oh,
you enjoy
gee.
watching us.
Sorry.
I think it was more luck than anything. She ended up spinning out right at the finish line anyway, so
Dang.
And
The shade.
yet you're still here. So,
yeah,
good enough, right?
good enough.
So, why talk to me? I mean, no offense, but not exactly the most welcoming type, at least. Don't feel I am.
Oh, I am not either. And you can ask any one of my friends.
Huh. Right. So, what? Are you just scoping me out, trying to watch out for something? Like,
No. Just figured you were a real person, somewhere on the other side of that gun. And Netrunner suite that you've got. So I was just trying to figure out what kind of person that was.
I like to think I'm a normal guy. I mean, you know, just a regular old guy. Just happen to like cracking certain architectures open and stealing all the goodies.
Oh, we have something in common then.
Yeah, see, there we go. Commonalities and shit.
I thought I was
Look,
the one that goes to these awkward conversations.
Look, you. To be honest, you coming up and being like that does me a concern, and I'm still having a concern at the moment.
Really?
But
Even after I brought you a drink and made absolutely no threats whatsoever, all I did was try and start up a conversation with
did
someone.
I say I felt threatened? No, I said you're doing me a concern.
Oh, it sounds like you're threatened. Do concerned people typically not feel threatened?
It can depend on the type of concern.
And what type of concern am I making you feel?
Well, when you first walked up, I was concerned for my virtue. And now I'm a little bit concerned that I'm going to end up with half of my shit stolen tomorrow.
I wasn't expecting that bit.
Yeah. Makes sense that you heard of it. Hmm. Well. People like to talk, don't they?
People do tend to talk. But do they really have anything worth listening to most of the time?
Majority of them, no. They don't. Every once in a while, you find someone who does have some pretty good information on them, though. Information that leads to good equipment that makes another job run a lot easier and with a lot less risk.
No. Are you looking for someone to talk and give you a little bit of advice on where to find something?
Oh, no. I was just offering an explanation for why we did what we did.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing I want from you.
All right. So, the thing is, I'll tell you this. You should probably get a little bit better tech going. I mean,
Meaning?
hell, you might have gotten some better stuff going, but I saw the how that job was going for y'all. Y'all were not moving as quick as y'all probably should have been through there.
No, we were taking our time, definitely.
Yeah, well, eventually y'all would have run out of time.
And what do you mean by that?
Well, if it hadn't been for the fact that multiple other teams were going through there, they would have gotten their shit together, come out in actual with some tactics and shit, and
Oh, you're
torn y'all to
talking about the
pieces.
Reckoners.
Yeah, those dipshits.
I was proceeding under the impression that we both knew that wasn't what our goal was.
Oh, please. We know what you were after. You know what we were after. Really? Also, next time, cut the cameras in the elevator.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking sick of people telling me to do that. I understand. I'm gonna do it from now on.
Yeah, I got to watch you.
It's been like 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
Really, next time, maybe just if you're going to destroy something, destroy all of it, so we don't end up having to go on chase through the city. Just a hint. You know our pilot? He charged us an extra $500 for that.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, my boss wasn't too happy about me anyway.
Tell me about it. You see,
Bosses. I'll hold my drink up. Bosses, huh? I'll drink to that.
he holds his drink up and clings it. Yeah. I mean, shit. Next week he was pissed. He was fucking pissed. Tell you what.
At you or just in general?
In general, it wasn't us. He understands when shit just doesn't go right.
Mm-hmm.
It's you got to be that way to keep everything going for the long term, right?
Maybe, but you're a very well respected and well rounded team, and to be quite frank, at the time we weren't. Wouldn't he be upset that you weren't able to complete your objective when faced with what seemed like an inferior opponent?
If it was just y'all being by yourselves, that'd be one thing. But when you consider the circumstances, it was in the middle of a Reckoner temple. Because, holy shit, that's usually a tough nut to crack. Just in and of itself. Hell, half the other ones have gun emplacements on those middle spots. So that was interesting that there wasn't any of those.
Then you had in the interior of the mega building?
Yeah.
Oh, so if that was there, it would have shot your AV all to hell.
Oh, yeah.
Would have been
The only reason we were able to drop in like that. Otherwise, would have had to go through the exterior of the building, pop through a wall there, and then make our infill.
Oh, that sounds like so much more fun, though.
It usually is, but with y'all going all fucking ham all up on the everything, speed was a little bit more important at the moment.
How quickly were we able to figure out where that package was?
I mean, it wasn't too hard. It was only like what, a couple minutes?
Did you know where it was before you guys landed?
Nah. We figured it was one of the corners. Reckoners tend to keep all their important shit in corners.
No, that's where the hostages were, I think.
Yes, they were.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where they were. For whatever reason, Reckoners have something about corners. Don't know why. They keep the important shit in the corners. Nothing, usually not a whole lot in the middles.
Maybe it's because they're always cold and corners are always 90 degrees.
Oh my god, that's.
I'm gonna fucking murder him. No, I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
You
No.
just see Hawk's face just lose emotion for a minute and just like,
And
God
my smile
damn it.
grows wider.
not another one.
Yo.
I could have
Uh,
used the button
Oh,
sound.
yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
I thought about it, but by the time that I thought about it, it was too late.
There we go.
God damn it, I hate it here, man.
No, you don't.
No, my feelings.
Look, besides even ignoring the Reckoners thing, you had two other Merc teams above and below you. And in all honesty, I don't want to get into another fight with fucking Fortuna and her little sidekick.
Wasn't Fortuna the person that sold Dante drugs?
No. She was the person who ID'd the drugs.
ID the drugs. Okay, so she's a merc.
Yes.
Did you know that?
Alexandria has mercs within her thing. Surprise.
Yeah. Really? Are they that formidable?
I prefer not to get stabbed again.
Oh, again.
Oh, what? You think that this whole tiff is going on between Nostradamus and Alexandria? It just
That's the
started
impression I
yesterday?
got. Well, no, I didn't. I know it didn't start yesterday, but that's the impression that I got, that it was just two fixers kind of going at each other. I didn't know their teams had some bad blood.
It's not that we have bad blood individually most of the time, but when you get sent up on to be opposing sides on a job, you know, Alexandria goes after something, we get sent in to fuck her over. Alexandria sends a team in to get something, we get sent to fuck them over. Turns out you end up stabbing each other or shooting each other. And that's where the bad blood actually happens. Right?
I suppose so.
Yeah.
I guess we had nothing up against that, or nothing against that merc team. We fucked up.
Nope.
They just had something we wanted.
Were you saying that in character?
Yeah.
Wait. What team did you shoot up?
What was the? We left one alive, and they were the only one whose name was worth remembering.
DM Freya says flinch.
Flinch.
Oh! Those guys?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah,
Alright.
Flinch is the only one still around now.
Good luck.
Why? They'd be a little bit unhinged, you think?
I mean, you left one alive,
Mm-hmm.
so
I
That's
figured
already
it was kind of a
taken a while.
mercy at that point. They
no.
didn't have a way out of it.
No. Leaving one alive is how you fuck up, because they're going to come at you later. Leaving two alive is a mercy, because then they still got each other.
That's a good point. Well, the only other one that was still alive at that point kept trying to shoot grenades at us, so they kind of had to go.
I get that. Trust me, I do. But at that point, you don't leave. It's either one is none, right?
Mm-hmm.
And two is one. So you leave two of them alive. They're going to be there for each other. They'll get past all the shit, and they're not going to vow eternal revenge or some other stupid shit. But look at it now. Now you got to probably have to worry about Flint showing up with a new crew in the middle of one of your jobs and trying murdering y'all.
Yeah. That
Or-
would put a damper on our job.
Yeah. Or if he's smart, he hit y'all individually.
Yep. That's what I'm
And
worried
how
about.
smart is this flinch?
Smart enough to hit y'all individually.
Right, I can understand that would be their plan. How smart are they in terms of gathering information to figure out where all of us are?
Flinch is well connected. Shit, he knows half the fixers down in Pacifica, and another quarter of them up in New Westbrook.
Mm.
Ooh, that's really bad considering that's where
Mhm.
people live.
Yeah.
Plus, he knows half almost the entire network of folks in the hot zone doing work in there.
What is Flinch's specialty?
CQB usually.
Solo, probably then.
That's usually what he is.
Got it. Did they roll with a runner?
From what I remember, no.
Really? How'd they deal with security and intel?
They had a demo guy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess that tracks.
Yeah. Well, it turns out it was easier to just blow it up than have to worry about your runner getting their brain fried in the middle of some thing. Explosives are going to go off no matter who sets them off.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, but traps aren't necessarily going to go off if they're disabled ahead of time.
true, but sometimes your runner just ain't up to snuff.
Sure.
And from my understanding, his team ran into a part of Arasaka down in the hot zone. Went into there. Oopsie, their runner got hit with Soul Killer.
Oh.
Oh. They were going into the old Arasaka building. What for?
No, they weren't. They were going to one of the security offices a few miles away. Still in the hot zone.
Sure.
Well, not miles, but come on, it's the hot zone.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like Miles just trying to trek across that bitch. So yeah, nah. From what I understand, that one, Flinch and them are usually like scavengers of scavengers.
Oh, okay. Sure.
They're not fully on scavs, but they'll hit a lot of scav camps. As soon as scavs find something nice, Flinch and his crew they'd roll in, hit them all, and roll on out. Occasionally doing specialized jobs to pull certain gear out, that sort of thing.
Was Flinch their leader?
No.
Hmm.
Their leader was someone named Vortex.
Mm.
Was a tech.
I think that was one of the ones we robbed blind.
I think it was probably the one you and Scarlet double tapped in the head and put him out of the fight immediately.
Could have been.
Maybe. I think so. Oh.
How did you get involved with Nostradamus?
Dude pays well.
And that's it.
I was looking for work at one point, and how it goes. All of a sudden, a fixer finds you. You end up doing a little bit of easy work with them, and they offer you a better job than what you've been doing with more regular work, and they introduce you to some people you might like, and next thing you know, you're running around with a team of folks and have been for a few years.
And that's how you met your team?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, nothing too crazy.
You
the
must
only
get along with them pretty well if you all share a living space.
Okay, I see you've been digging into Alexandria's files.
Well, I like to be informed.
Right.
Do you not?
What? Dig into Nostradamus' stuff?
No, like to be informed.
To a degree.
I'm under the impression of information is the most powerful weapon one can have.
And there's also a saying that ignorance is bliss.
I never really liked that little
I'm not
Steven.
saying it is, but sometimes. Oh yeah, it is.
Hmm.
Hell, you should
Hmm.
sit down and listen to Hawk and Pandora talk about shit from the old days.
Such as.
Hey, you know what you've got in the file? They were repo men for Militech.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand what that means? Like more than just reading it on a screen?
I guess not. I just kind of took the words for face value.
They go find people that have gone AWOL or haven't paid for their cybernetics by the time they leave the company, and they go and pull it out of them.
It's rather scab-like, isn't it?
I mean, it's Militech, ain't scavs.
True. But the act is still the act, is it not?
Yeah, well, as far as they were concerned, it's they're not scavving, they're reclaiming company property.
Mm. It's a convenient way of looking at it.
Yeah, and it's the way that they do it. Hell, they
Mm.
both did that shit for years.
Whatever pays the bills, right?
Oh, you believe it? Look, those two, just that kind of shit is just too much, you know. I'll do it, you know. I'll do some deep dives on some shit, but finding out some of the stuff and all that, not really my forte.
You've done a deep dive.
I've gone to the old net a couple times.
Seems like quite the risk, isn't it? What made you do that?
Money, come on, money, always.
And I take it was worth it.
No, nah, didn't make anything off of it. Not really.
Shame. Did you run into anything scary there?
Yeah, ran into a rabbit once, but got my ass spilled out by Netwatch, so that was nice of them.
Mm.
Had to abandon that whole safe house when
What's
they
your
came
opinion
looking
of,
for me.
what's your opinion of Netwatch?
Dicks.
Hmm.
Self-righteous dicks, but dicks all the same.
Agreed.
Like, look at them. They're all, you know, net runners. You can't go into the old net. Like, fuck off. All the good shit's in the old net. You
A lot
know?
of information that was lost.
Yeah. A lot of information. It's worth a lot of money. Hell, did you see that some old VHS of some shitty kids cartoon went up on auction? Ended up making like 20,000 euro bucks at auction.
No, but a friend of mine pulled one of those, what are they called, Game Boys out of the last night market.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, paid like 50 eddies for it.
Damn, he made a steal.
I thought it was trash, but yeah, if it's old world tech, I'm surprised they let it go for that.
Well, I mean, shit, if it was sitting in someone's like garage for, you know, what's 50 years, shit can just show up.
True.
But it's the lost media. That's the one that the people are after. Some of these old folks that only remember it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Then you actually show them, no, you ain't crazy. That did happen. Here's the actual video of it. That's where the money's at.
Humoring old people, that's where the money's at.
Yeah. I mean, that's what a corporation is, humoring the old folks.
True.
Yeah, your idea's not shit. It's totally good. You know, let's go murder all the homeless in this district so you can have a nice view on the way to work.
It does sound like the thinking of a corp.
Militech, 2 months ago. Pacifica.
Jesus. Okay.
Hmm.
It didn't do much. Almost were back in within 3 days, but you know, still happened. So, well, look. Personally, hope we don't end up having to see each other on the other end of a job, but you know, It be how it be, you know what I mean?
True. Give your crew my best, and I'll leave my bottle and leave the table.
All right. He just kind of waves you off. Though the one thing you do probably notice during the whole conversation is he never touches the drink you bought over.
Okay. All right. I will head out of the bar and head home. On the drive home, I want to call Scarlett.
All right.
Hello.
Scarlett, hi.
Yes.
How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I had a thought. While we were in the combat or the hot zone. Oh, I read your article, by the way. It was very nice.
Oh, thank you.
And this is what kind of prompted my thought. I pulled a lot of those letters and last will and testaments out of the Cyberdyne system bodies we found.
Uh-huh.
Do you think you could maybe put a story together, kind of reaching out to whatever family they may have had and kind of laying their fears to rest over what happened to their loved ones?
I would love to. Yes.
Okay, I will get you those physical copies then.
Alrighty.
All right, that's it. I hit home.
All right. That is going to be. You're probably going to head back to your apartment.
Mhm.
And from there, we will probably say that's. Unless anyone else has anything to do going forward for the rest of the night. We'll move
No,
to the
I
next
don't
day.
think so.
All right. Let's go to the next night. Or the next day. Sunday. Sunday. All right. What are y'all trying to get accomplished today? Let's go Scarlet first.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. Surprised.
Alrighty. I want to confirm that that bunny drone rumor.
Okay. How are you going to try and confirm that?
I will do an internet search.
Okay. Give me a library search, and are you using your agent or your computer?
Using the computer.
Okay.
The agent
No,
gives you a +2. Okay, they wouldn't have done
It wouldn't have
anyway.
helped.
it wouldn't have helped.
Jesus.
So you do not find anything about bunnies on the internet except for, a couple pictures of bunnies.
And that's what distracts you. You get pulled
I
on
do.
a
I'm
rabbit
like,
hole.
look at the
No pun
cute
intended.
little bunnies. I want a bunny.
Yeah, Scarlet just is distracted for like the rest of the day by these bunnies.
Looking at bunny pictures. Her editor calls her.
There's
Yes,
a lion heart.
I need
There's
that,
a lion
that
head.
article.
Oh my god.
And then I'll
Pringles, damn it, I want pictures of Smasher.
I have a picture of a bunny instead.
Oh my.
Oh god.
And okay, right. So you know how that body pillow is a thing?
Yes.
They should have Rayla buy that and send it to her fucking
Jesus Christ.
her,
Do you want her to get fired?
her boss.
no,
Dude, it would be so fucking hilarious.
no.
Oh my god.
I already avoid my editor. I don't want to avoid him more.
Wonder why you're avoiding your editor.
It's almost like she's putting off work.
I wonder.
I do what I have to do. I write. I do what I'm supposed to. I
I
send it
don't
to
know
my
if
editor.
it's what you have to do, Rayla. But sure.
Okay.
Okay, so we're not able to find anything on the rumor. Is there anything else you want me to do? Or is this
Let me look through. Let me look through some of the rumors that I have.
Okay.
I'll look up the rumor on the Cybertechnetic Fleet gang of enhanced thieves stealing data from people.
What the heck?
Okay.
That's a rumor.
That sounds
Yeah.
like an interesting rumor.
Yeah.
It is an interesting rumor.
That's a very interesting one.
And that one I'll use my agent for.
Okay.
Oh my.
That's a 15.
It's, I mean, it's still a +2, so 15, but
God
wow.
damn! I guess I'm thinking about bunnies.
So you find what you find is that there seems to be people online complaining about it. Seems to be like the hint of it in a couple of like official stories, but nothing super concrete. You know, most of the stuff seems to be in Little Europe, though.
Interesting.
Oh, in Little Europe. Okay.
Yeah, that's all. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, hopefully this information makes its way to us at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. And I think that would be it.
All right.
I'd like to call Scarlett, get her the letters, and then ask her for help with that job I brought up, I think, a few weeks ago. I think I'm going to try and get that done.
Alrighty.
Okay. I'll be
Hello?
by to pick you up soon.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm skipping the conversation.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Before I go, I'd like to task Sai and Gabe with a job.
They both kind of. They're both. You find them in your living room area, and for once not watching TV, they are both playing cards.
What are they playing?
It
Go
seems that
fish.
Sai is trying to teach Gabe how to play blackjack.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Oh,
God damn it.
nice.
I mean, I can't say anything. Blackjack is fun.
Yeah.
It is fun.
It's not
I love
as much
playing
fun with only
blackjack.
2 people, though.
No, it's not.
Oh, I know.
Teaching the game, not having.
Sure.
Though you do see that she is trying to also teach him how to count cards at the same time.
Oh, nice. There you go.
They're betting. They're gonna eventually. Sai's just gonna start betting black ice.
Oh god damn it.
I see your scorpion and raise you an asp. So okay. How's the card game coming along, guys?
Oh, it's going wonderfully. Soon he'll be able to, not have to worry about this silly game, or at least getting scammed by it.
Right. Good luck finding someone who wants to play blackjack against 2 drones, though, that can very easily learn how to count cards.
There's always stupid people in the world. Now,
Oh, there's a plethora of them.
I
Speaking
know.
of which, I have a job for you two.
Right.
I'll hold up the broken observation drone that I brought out of Cyberdyne. I would like you two to work on repairing this, and then use it to figure out A, what apartment my sister is staying in. I'm assuming it's on one of the upper levels. And B, what her schedule is like when she's out of the apartment. When does she come back? And try and figure out a timetable that we can work off of.
Okay. You'll have to. It'll take us a minute, but we can get on that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be heading out and working on a job anyway.
Sounds fun. Trying not to die.
Try my best. I'm bringing one of my friends with me, so we'll see.
Hey, good. You watch as they just go back to the card game.
All right, I will get in my car and head to Scarlett's.
Okay. Okay, it doesn't take you any time to get back there. To get over there, I should say.
Nice.
All right, and I have all of my networking stuff. So I've got my secure chip box with all of my remaining programs as well, and the extra cyber deck I have. Although nothing's currently loaded into it, it's just in case type thing.
All right.
All right, I will get out and head up to Scarlett's store.
Alrighty.
And knock.
All right. I answer. Hey.
Hi, Scarlett. How are you?
Hello. Doing good. How are you?
Bit nervous, but we'll see if we can. We'll see how this job goes. Here, I brought you these. I don't know if you want to bring them with you, so you could write as we go or while I'm working. It's up to you.
Oh, I'll take them I'll take them while I write as we go.
Okay, perfect.
I just grab my laptop that I use for writing and just head out.
You have your old assault rifle, correct?
Yeah, of course.
Do you mind if I give that to Gabe?
I don't mind. Yeah, that's perfect.
Thank you. As
I
you grab
just,
it, I'll like throw it in the trunk.
yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll get into the car. So as this is the first time I actually have a passenger, something's going to play. And it's going
Okay.
to make my character very embarrassed and uncomfortable. Um, so you, as soon as like I turn the car on, and I'm like absentmindedly putting my seatbelt on. You're probably doing it too. You hear a very high-pitched kawaii voice say, "Ohayo gozaimasu, kitsune-sama. Daijoubu desu ka?"
I
I
refuse
just,
to get in his car. I'm sorry.
I just kind of have a little look, and I just kind of look at you. I'm like,
I freeze with whatever I'm doing and just kind of look at you, and you just see my face go red.
so you want to talk about it?
Um,
Ew.
so I
Alrighty.
forgot that we'll play. I will need to write a few lines of code to ensure that that doesn't play whenever I have passengers. Please forget you heard that.
Hey, I'll almost
I
forgotten.
would say I'm never forgetting that.
Well, it's a good thing you aren't there.
Oh, it probably is because I'd be judging hardcore. Oh man.
All right, and then we'll head to the hotel. On the way there, can I call it and try and make a reservation?
You can try calling it.
All right.
And they are not picking up.
Interesting.
Wonder if the car had anything to do with it.
Oh my god.
Where is this? You said it was like on the border of the combat zone, right?
Yes.
Where
So-
exactly? University District?
No, it's closer to the old city center kind of area.
So down
Fire
here?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This area.
Not old. I was saying over the such.
Oh, over here.
Oh, so it's not close to the combat zone.
No, it's next to the hot zone
Okay, got it.
because it was close to like all the corporate stuff. It's like right on the edge
hmm
of the hot zone. So it's what used to be city center.
But it's just outside of the blast zone, so it's still kind of together.
Yeah, it's still kind of together. So, y'all get around to there pretty decently quick. There's you come up in, you're close enough to the hot zone that you can like see the damage done to buildings. No, not from like just the radiate, like the nuke going off, but like from debris that would have happened.
Sure.
So like even though these are not like radioactive, like you're not worried about radiation here, you're still like, oh, that looks kind of fucked up. There's still windows boarded up in some places. Crushed roofs and that sort of thing. The building y'all come up to is rather worn down. Not bad, but it's definitely showing its age.
Is there a parking lot, kind of like the motel we were in?
There seems to be an underground parking lot for this one.
Interesting. Okay, I'll pull into it. Is there anything that seems kind of off?
Uh, there are like very few cars, not a lot of people. You know, you see like a bunch of homeless people camped in the corners, but really outside that, nothing too crazy.
Okay. What are the quality of the cars around us?
Mid to mid to low range like quality.
Okay. All right, Scarlett. Looks like we're here.
Nice.
Let's go see if we can get a room. I
Yep.
will get out of the car and lock it.
All right. All right. Well, y'all can head over to the stairs or try and take the elevator.
Stairs.
Stairs will be better.
Okay. Going into the stairs, you find that it's got a bunch of homeless people in there too.
Scarlett, you look like you're sweating a bit. Is something wrong?
All right. I am all right.
Okay. Would you prefer if we took the elevator?
I think we'll be all right.
All right, if you say so. All right, I'll head up the stairs first.
I'll come right up behind you.
Okay. Well, you have to kind of push past people, step over more than a few as you climb these stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you make it to the lobby floor, or the first floor, however we want to say it.
Is there anyone behind the desk?
There seems to be someone behind the desk, but they appear to be engrossed in some sort of looks like a telenovela going on a monitor on the desk.
It's all my circuits. I know it. Do they have a little bell?
No, but you can see where one once stood.
God damn it. All right, I will just walk up to the desk, fold my arms, and just look very impatient.
After honestly quite a while, like close to 11 minutes, they finally look up when the commercial comes on. Oh, did you need something?
I would like a room, please.
Yeah, I think we've got those. Yeah. You got a ID?
Do I?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't know.
Uh, you should
you-
technically have one.
Well, I'm gonna take it in a different direction. Do you not know who I am?
No.
Well, not only have you forced me to waste a good 10 minutes of my life standing here, you're also taking time away from one of the corporations that inhabit this city. So, I would like a room so I can get to work as soon as possible. Now.
Okay. Cool. Do you have an ID? The computer won't work without an ID. And that's how it gives me the key.
Can I spoof an ID real quick?
There is forgery. That is a skill.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's forgery would be the skill for this one. Because it's spoofing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, then
Like-
electronics, right?
I guess it would be electronics.
Yeah, because if it's not forgery, it's electronics.
Let's say electronics with your. Let's give it your modifier of the interface. So I'm just gonna.
Okay, that'd be a plus
Yeah, 4.
4.
Or 5.
Oh God, you are not failing this
Well,
roll.
it's rank 5.
Yeah, take
You
a.
get plus 1 per rank.
Yeah, we're just gonna give it. Because I'm combining your interface roll with the electronics. That's what I'm doing
Okay.
for this. Because we're.
I think I pass.
I think you do too.
Yeah, you do.
I think so too.
Okay, so you do. Basically, you type stuff in as he's going to that into your agent, and it like gives a ID signal or whatever, and the computer kind of does a little ding, and he's like, "Oh, Sure thing, Miss Smith. Yeah, okay. He taps on the things, and a little card comes out, and he hands it to you. He's like, "Okay, you're in room 517, 5th floor. Uh, yeah. There's no breakfast."
I'm just gonna snatch the key out of his hand and very huffily walk away, saying, I don't know. I don't want to make a man. Come, Scarlet.
All right, bye. Thank you. I just.
Scarlet scampers
We're gonna
away.
get into the elevator, and I'm going to turn to you and just exasperatedly sigh. You don't have to be nice to everyone you meet, especially when they're not the ones being nice to you.
I know. I can't help it.
Bye for me, please.
Scarlet's too nice
I'm
for Night
trying.
City.
Oh my goodness. All right. The elevator ride is pretty quick up there, and
Is the inside of this place kind of beaten up and torn down too?
yeah,
Okay.
it looks like a hotel that's heyday was 20 years in the past. Like it looks like it has not been nearly well maintained enough to be still functioning as like an actual hotel.
Okay.
So like you get up to the thing, the doors open, and like you see like flickering lights. Some lights are just out. Like there's paint chipped off the wall in a lot of places. There's what you think is a puddle of water, but you are not sure.
Where?
Coming down, like cooling down on one next to one of the walls.
Oh, so not in the room.
No, not in the room. This is like as soon as y'all step out of the elevator.
Got it. This is gonna knock a star off the review. All right, let's get going.
Yep.
Oh, what was the room? 517, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Make our way to that.
All right. It doesn't take y'all any real time at all to get in there.
How
You see
big
there?
are these floors? Like, how many rooms per floor?
They're decently sized.
And
Like
how close are we to the ice machine?
there is no ice machine.
Or if there
Oh.
was, I would think it wouldn't be working.
Damn. Well, that really takes off another star then.
Yeah.
No ice machine? Come on.
Yeah. It's one of the it's like a decent sized hotel, so at least 100 rooms per floor.
Okay. 100 rooms per floor?
What the fuck?
Welcome to
That's-
a city like this. Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Damn.
All right. We get
This
to
is
the
not a
room.
small building. This is like not quite mega block.
Okay. Does it seem like there's anyone else on the floor that we're on? Like, can we hear noises from other rooms as we walk by?
You occasionally hear the noise, but it seems like TVs half the time. You hear a couple of like adult encounters going on in a few other rooms.
Shouting matches, got it.
Yeah. It's pretty much like you only see one other person, and someone just like kind of half hanging out a door, like they look blitzed out of their mind. Just kind of like they blankly stare at y'all as y'all pass them.
Okay.
Go head to your room. And when you get there, the key takes a minute to actually work, but y'all are able to get in. And you see why there's 100 rooms per floor. These rooms are tiny in comparison to what they could have been.
Oh,
Like-
damn.
You, Terrace, you've probably seen like at least one Corp hotel before. At least I'm betting, maybe.
Sure. Maybe.
Or at least you know what the expectation of them would be.
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
You walk in, and this is like half the space. Like you see basically a double bed in the room, a TV, and a bathroom.
in like a small little desk in the corner.
Yeah,
You
sounds
know.
like a hotel room.
Yeah, but much closer together across everything.
I
Ooh.
will
Cozy.
motion Scarlet in and then do a quick like left right outside the door. Make sure no one's
Okay.
looking our way or following us.
No one is?
I will shut the door and lock every lock that's on it.
Yep, all
Alrighty.
2 of them.
Great. Okay. Scarlet, I need to dive into the architecture of this place. Just keep an eye out for anyone trying to get into the room, or if I suddenly burst into flames like I've done previously, just put me out.
Alrighty. I'll keep a lookout.
Cool. I will get comfortable on the bed, or as comfortable as I can get, and run my scanner.
Okay. From the scanner, you notice that there are 3 access points that you can tell. There's what appears to be one wirelessly basically in the headboard, like somewhere in there, in the, kind of the wall. Another is at the TV. Another is the like control panel on the wall for like the amenities.
What's the one in the headboard?
You would need a conceal reveal check to figure that one out,
Okie dokie.
or to actually dive in and find out.
That's a 22 on my conceal reveal.
You notice just by like catching the light just at the right angle that you are able to see kind of past the paint that there seems to be a little lens in the right in there.
Camera lens?
Seems to be.
Oh, interesting. Scarlet, you have that scrambler, correct?
Yes.
Can you activate it and make sure no one can hear us?
Yes, I can.
Perfect. Is that all she has to do with it? Just turn it on and make sure like it scrambles communications around us?
Well, I believe the scrambler is actually scrambling outgoing communication. Is how it actually works. But let me double check that real quick.
Because I'm even looking through my skills, make sure there isn't a role that I have to take.
I don't think there's a role for you because it's just a piece of equipment you have that you
Allows
turn
user
on
to
and off.
scramble outgoing communication so they cannot be understood without a descrambler, which also includes.
Yeah, I believe it's not like a audio like wave thing. It's like you stick it on the end of your agent and it can't be like intercepted.
Okay.
It's basically
okay.
Yeah, we're talking like encryption.
Yeah, you're sending an encrypted message. Got it.
Okay.
All right, never mind.
That would be cool though. Dante, get on that.
Yeah.
Hey,
That'd be really
I'm working on
nice.
many things. Like I
I'm
just
gonna
started
pull
my
out-
thermite pullet.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out some duct tape and tape over the lens.
Okay. All right.
And then I will access one of the ports. They all access the same net architecture, right?
Yes.
All right, I will just pick one and go with it.
Okay. You see that you are able to enter in.
All right, I will res Sia and run Pathfinder. Great, that's a 7.
Okay, it's a 7.
Oof.
Oh wow. Okay. You see that this one is currently a 6th floor thing. Six
And that's it?
floors. Yeah, it's 6 floors. The first thing you can find is a file, a password, and then a file, and then after that, it's not visible to you.
I will let out an exasperated sigh because I know there's more on those floors than what I can see. Okay.
Of course.
What's up first? You said was that a password?
Nope, it's actually a file up first.
I will use ID on it.
It is basically the regular business logs for the hotel, dating back more than a few years, and it is currently worth 500 eddies.
Okay, I'll take it then.
Yep.
That's interesting. That's just on the first floor.
Yeah, well, you saw the guy at the desk.
I guess so.
You think he's going to remember the password?
Probably not. All right. So how does black ice work? Do I just bring it in and it's just there with me?
From what I understand, that's basically kind of it.
Okay.
But
Then
everyone,
I will bring out the saber tooth and then I will res armor and head down to the next floor.
cool. It's a password.
All right. I will res worm and use backdoor.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I don't have worm anymore. I took it out, so I'll just use backdoor.
Chances are good you will get past this. Surprise,
11.
you did it. Yeah, it's passed. You pass it.
All right. My
Okay.
saber tooth and I will go down to the next floor.
All right. It is. You see, there's a file there.
I will use ID on it.
All right. You see, it is basically a series of recordings of basically just people in their hotel rooms. Seems to be mostly generic people, no one of interest. It's only worth a whole 100 euro bucks.
Okay, well, I'll pull that too. No one of interest?
No, no one of interest there.
Oh, okay. And I'm on floor 3 right now, correct?
Yes.
All right. We'll go down to floor 4.
Floor 4. It's a wonderful little floor because it has a bit of black ice on it. Now, I know you've got your saber tooth up, but I believe black ice of the defending architecture goes first. Still,
It's a good question. I don't know.
I believe it does because it's home field advantage.
Okay.
Basically,
that would make
you
the
get
most
that
sense.
advantage if someone bursts into your net architecture.
And that's what I'd want. So yeah, that seems fair.
Okay, so they are going to be rolling. Oh, okay, this is really cool. Okay, so it's a Raven, I do believe. And this is speed roll off.
I'm rolling against you.
You're rolling against an 11.
14.
Well, they do not get that first attack in.
I thought they got the first attack regardless.
No, so I went and looked this up, and I double checked it with various things that Artel Saurian has said. Specifically, that's what the speed stat is actually for, is for the first attack.
Okay, so it is possible to beat them then.
Yes, they do get a first attack because you show up on their floor and you're intruding, so they get that first quick shot on you.
Mm-hmm.
But to make it so that you don't immediately just get fucked by
a giant
or hellhound, or one of the really bad ones like that.
Mm-hmm.
This is the way to make it more fair.
Okay, cool.
Now it goes into the regular thing where defending jumps to top the initiative order.
Yep.
So, okay.
And it basically gets to choose which of us to attack, right?
Nope, it's anti-personnel, so it'll go after you first.
Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense too. Okay.
Yep. So,
I think I still win.
yeah, because it was a 9.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
That's its attack.
Does the black ice use one of my actions, or is it completely autonomous?
I believe we're going to be running it under the drone rules, where it has its own thing. It gets basically an extra attack.
Okay.
So you're going to
Oh wait.
roll.
So
Here,
wait, does it take a net action or not?
it gets its one net action essentially, which is to attack.
Okay, so I keep all of my actions. Okay.
Yeah. It's independent of you.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be using it as a backup anyway. Basically, if I don't kill it, I want it to kill it because I'd rather
Well-
not erase it if I can't.
Well, currently I believe should be ahead of you in the initiative order.
Got it. Its speed is 6.
Which would still put it ahead of you if we were doing that kind of number, because that would be your interface.
Which would be 5. So yeah, sure.
But I was also the Black Eyes goes above that because it is an actual program and not having to go through your meat brain.
Okay, cool. So do you roll against
you
it?
can.
I can.
Yeah, I will. So
Yeah, because I don't have its stats. Well, I do have its stats, so I could roll for it.
yeah, you're just gonna roll a 1d10 plus 6.
12.
It does the thing. It's 66.
Oh, it would help if I spelled roll correctly.
Oh my god! I've looked at the new dice roller. It has 66 on the thing.
Oh, it does.
Wait, does it
That's cool.
finally?
Does it really?
It goes up
Yeah.
to 6.
Oh my god,
Yep.
you're right.
I didn't actually see that.
Let's fucking
Nice.
go!
Finally.
Yes.
We can actually roll grenades and the like without having to. Yeah. Good.
No.
Without having to type it in.
Yeah.
So it makes. Oh yay! I can throw grenades more easily.
Yep, you sure can.
Okay, so that does enough to take out the program. So it is now destroyed.
Yeah. Okay. Let's
So-
head. Is there anything else on this floor?
Nope, there's nothing else on this floor.
All right. Well, we're on a timetable now. Let's head down to the next floor.
All right, you this one's a little bit more thing because the door basically opens up, and you see a nice little metallic skeleton.
Alex Skeleton. Is that? Yeah.
Lich.
I think it is.
It's a lich.
All right. Bitch, let's do this.
All right, they are going to pull that first attack.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
That's a 14.
Yeah, against their 6. You're good.
Cool.
Okay, then they jump to the top of the initiative. God damn.
I'm still good.
Yeah.
All right. I will
I'm-
throw my hand out with 2 fingers extended and say, "Go get him, kitty."
Roll for it.
7 plus 6. No. What do I add to it?
The attack stat, which is 6 for
Six,
6
okay.
too.
Okay,
Beats
so
the,
13.
yeah, it beats the 9 that I'm pulling out. So you'll roll 66.
24. I don't think that's enough to kill it, actually.
It's not
Nope,
enough to
it's
kill.
not. All right. I will. I'm gonna. It's not worth my swords. I'm just gonna zap it.
All right.
So it's interface first. Oh, wait, I have a button that says roll zap. I want to see what that does.
So just roll zap.
Oh, I think it's adding for extra damage dice. Hang on.
I believe that's allowing you to roll sword as well.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna roll zap. I think that's a 13 to hit.
And it hits. Roll the
What is
damage.
this? 1.
Oh my god.
It dissipates.
It does dissipate.
That 1
That-
hit point left.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
So as it
Oh.
turns into zeros and ones, I'll like scrunch the Sabertooth's face in cyberspace. And is there anything else on this floor?
Nope, there's nothing else on this floor. This is floor 5, but you have one more floor.
All right, one
Where you
more
pass it.
floor, kitty. Let's go. We'll head down.
Okay. You come to a floor, and it is where you find control nodes.
Is there anything else on the floor other than control nodes?
No, it's
Okay.
a lot of control nodes.
Okay, so it's no demon, no black guys. All right. Are these the control nodes for all the cameras in the room? I take it.
It is.
Yeah, shocking. All right. I she gave me a data stick with what, or she gave me a memory chip with what I was supposed to be looking for, but I didn't. I know I looked at it. My character looked at it. I don't think I ever asked you what I was supposed to be looking for.
There's a certain file. She basically gave you the information to find it once you have root access.
Okay. I start looking for it.
Okay, since you go down below, since you've hit the bottom, you have root access now. And because you know what you're looking for, it's not going to take much time to find it, but you do have to spend a bit of time sifting through the data.
Mm-hmm.
Just because there's like 20 years worth of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually you do come across it under a file listed as, I believe, like 2020, listed under like sometime in 2025. Room registered under A. Sandler. You see a video pop up in front of your face.
Mm-hmm.
The video depicts two people having an intimate encounter.
Oh.
You don't really recognize the gentleman, but you do recognize that the woman is of Asian descent and looks somewhat familiar to you.
And I don't recognize the gentleman.
You do not recognize the gentleman. He looks
Even-
like generic white guy, has a bit of a southern drawl to him.
And I infer based on. I mean, does my character know who A Smasher would be? Or sorry, A Sandler?
Your character would not know about this part of Sandler.
Got it. Okay. Okay, so it's just two people having sex with one of them looking somewhat familiar. Can I do a concentration check to see if I can think of the
Yes.
name of the person I think this seems familiar of?
Yes, you can.
So 13.
It reminds you of some of the photos you've seen of the Arasaka family.
Oh. This is Hanako, then.
Is it?
Or one of the other children. She's the only female Arasaka that I personally know of.
There is it currently, and saying this outside as DM over here. There is currently one named Michiko. She is, I believe, Saburo's granddaughter.
Okay. All right, and this is definitely the file that I'm looking for?
This is definitely the file you're looking for.
Okay. I'll pull it onto a memory chip, and then I think she wanted me to erase it too, didn't she? Like,
Yep.
Get it out of the system?
Yeah, she wanted it erased, put on a specific data chip that she handed you.
Okay.
And then taken to a drop-off point.
All right, I will do that. I will put
Okay.
it on the specific data chip, and I will erase the original file.
You got sent to delete a sex tape.
Yeah, essentially. Man, Arasaka's fallen far, haven't they?
Really?
Did anything else pop up to me in these control nodes? Or, can I look for the control node that was specific to our room
Yes.
and
You're correct.
erase what was on it prior to me putting the tape over it?
You're able to. Roll
I will
a virus, basically, yeah. Or roll virus, if you would.
It's just my interface roll, I think. 14.
Yeah. Yeah. You're good there.
Is there anything else to be gained from being in here?
That's up to you.
How much time has passed?
I would assume a
We're
while.
going to say probably about an hour in total.
Okay.
It took you a minute to look through all this stuff.
Okay. Can I go through the rest of the cameras and at least the ones that would have had us and erase the snip out the sections that would have us in them and delete those?
Yep, you can.
Okay, I will do that. And then I want to leave a virus in the system that will shut the computers down for 5 minutes. Or how long did it take us to get up here?
It took y'all more than 5 minutes.
15 minutes then.
Okay.
So I want to leave that. So as soon as I leave the architecture, I want the cameras to go down, and that's when we're gonna make our exit. Before I leave the architecture, I want to res eraser, I want to res eraser and new cloak.
Okay. The rolls for those?
That's an 11.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. With my trail covered up, I will jack out and collect Scarlet. Scarlet, I got what I came for.
Nice.
And nary a scratch on my beautiful brain, so let's get out of here quickly.
All right, let's go.
And we'll head out.
All right. Well, y'all head on out. You do notice that you hear more noises as people complain about TVs being off.
Oops. I hear it rots your brain anyway. I'll say to Scarlet as we're walking out.
Thankfully, the elevator is still working.
I'll throw my hood up as we leave, just in case.
Okay. Though you see the guy, as y'all are leaving the elevator, you see the guy, like, just blankly staring at the turned off screen.
Okay.
Somebody
I'm
might
not
be
gonna
on some
I'm not gonna
drugs.
acknowledge him. And make our way to the stairs and down to the car.
All right. It takes y'all another few minutes to get past all the homeless people going down the stairs, but y'all are able to get past it pretty easily. Your car still in good shape. It looks like no one's done anything to it.
Perfect.
That's good.
That is good. I
Yeah.
don't know if you noticed Dante's car, but it had a big dick on it the last time we saw it.
No, it didn't. Well, no, it really didn't.
And then I'll tell Scarlett the story of Dante's dick car. As we make our way out.
Okay. All right. So where are you headed once you leave?
I'll take a roundabout way to get out of the city and just check and make sure that no one's following us. As well as make our way to the drop point and drop off the data shard.
So the drop point is actually in Little Europe.
Okay. I don't want to go straight there then.
Okay.
I'll drive around a little bit.
Okay. Well, you drive around for a little bit. You take in the sights. You get to watch the police, rousting a homeless camp at one point as you're driving. But you make it to the drop point eventually. And
What is the drop point?
You see what looks like an old return slot for a library or a Blockbuster.
Oh God.
Just kind of in the back, on an alley.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Someone
That's
just tried
funny.
to revive Blockbuster in the dark future.
Hey, there's no better place to do a fucking dead drop, man.
I
You think
know.
people are using that?
Very true.
It still failed. It failed again.
All right, I deposit the data shard and make my way back to the car.
There's a
All right.
Blockbuster in Alaska, isn't there? It's like in this really teeny tiny town.
There's a single one left, and it's not. It's owned by people, so it wasn't even owned by the actual company.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. There've actually been a few that keep popping up because they're like, this is the last one, and yet it's just like,
Yeah, it's all ones that weren't actually owned by Blockbuster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Though the one that was up in Alaska for the longest time was actually originally a Blockbuster franchise
Yeah,
that just survived past the destruction.
yeah, because literally it was the only way anyone up there could even see a movie.
Mm-hmm. Is there
Yeah.
fuck all up there?
Yeah,
Well, the internet infrastructure just did not exist.
yeah.
Oh no, of course not.
No, God,
And
no.
still doesn't.
Yeah. Outside of major cities, yeah, absolutely not.
Well, even the major cities still have some issues there, apparently, from what I was hearing. Because you still got to run cables to like other parts,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and the local geography is just terrible for
Cables.
Anything.
yeah. So you make it. You do the drop, dead drop.
Did she give me her number or a number to
Nope.
send a message to? Okay.
Nope. She just said to do it, then left your apartment.
All right. Then, damn it, there was something else I wanted to do.
Okay. Just to be clear, did you load it onto that specific drive that she said?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I used the specific memory shard or data shard, whatever we're calling them, and then I deposited that specific one.
Okay. In this, either will work. Treat them interchangeably.
Okay.
Because I know I will.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you do that. Get on out of there. While you're thinking of the other thing, I guess you're probably going to drive Scarlett back to her place.
Yeah. I think the other thing I was thinking of was contacting my stepsister, but if I can't do that, then yeah, I can't do that. If it comes to me again, whatever. We'll just continue on.
Yeah. Then we will.
Scarlett, that went a lot easier than expected. Are you familiar with the concept of over-preparing? Because I think that's what I did.
It could have been a little bit too easy if you ask me.
Could be. Don't know. Maybe this was just like a entry job to see how I do.
Maybe.
We'll find out. I'm sure she'll get the intel at some point, and I just hope I don't get another uninvited visit.
Damn.
All right, to home.
Yeah. To home.
I take her home. Oh yeah, Scarlett, has Dante apologized to you yet for breaking your arm?
No. I mean, it wasn't exactly really his fault.
It was
I
his
got
plan that
shot.
fucked up. It is his fault.
Okay. Nah, he hasn't really apologized, I guess.
Mm. And you're
What
fine
do
with
you?
that?
I'm all right.
If I were you, I would be upset.
I mean, mildly, but nothing to fret over.
You and I have very different ways of dealing with our problems.
Normally I write some stuff out. I have some short stories that I've written.
Such
Some of
as?
them are pretty good. Some of them are pretty good, like, short stories that I'll write. I don't typically, I kind of keep like a little diary
Really?
and just write stories. Yeah.
And that helps just get your thoughts and feelings out, I take it?
Oh, yes, most definitely.
Sounds a bit more productive.
Hey, it helps.
Yeah. Oh, did you get your story done? You had an hour to do it.
Yeah, I did. I was working on that while you were in the net. While keeping an ear
So
out.
did you just like scan all the paperwork in, or did you type it all out?
I typed it. I typed pretty quickly.
Clearly. When do you think it'll be out?
I'm gonna probably work on it for a couple days and then send it in to my editor.
Good. Hopefully that keeps him off your back.
Hopefully he can be a bit of an ace.
Have you come across any interesting new rumors of the late?
Recently there's this. Hold on, before I say it, let me make sure if
Good
it'll be
idea.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna put it into the media and then see.
I mean, You can share these with whoever, Rayla.
Okay.
Like that's why I have a thing for you. This isn't
Mhm.
either for
And
me. It's literally
any of-
so you can be the gatekeeper.
Yeah.
Any of the
rumors
things that you have in there, you can tell us at your
Yeah.
discretion.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. There's this one netrunner I've been reading about called Cyber.
Who?
Kind of cracking.
Rayla, you like cut out right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the name?
Cipher.
Cypher. Okay.
Yeah. Cracking encryption within seconds.
That's
It'll
impressive.
leave you bankrupt though.
So they like to hack accounts, people's financial accounts.
Pretty much is from what I'm getting at.
Where do they operate out of?
That I have not figured out yet. Something I'm gonna have
Perhaps,
to look up.
yeah, perhaps the people at Short Circuit would be a great place to maybe start. If they're a netrunner, you could probably ask around, do a bit of investigating there.
Yeah.
What else? What have you been working on?
I've been doing some searches on my family, trying to figure out who's out there, what I can find.
And what have you found?
A few of my cousins died.
Really?
My brother died,
How?
and my grandmother died.
Just go ahead and say it.
That's a lot of loss. This is all recent?
Not recent, but kind of spread out that I've seen.
Is there a pattern?
Murdered.
Well, usually they're being murdered. Have you looked into this at all?
Yeah.
Okay, what have you done? What have you found?
Let me go through my notes.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
No, I literally have to go through notes to make sure.
Mhm.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
You're fine.
It was just the way you. It was just the way you listed them.
Yeah, cousin, two cousins, my brother, my grandmother. You know, it happens. Like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't happen. This is something to be very concerned about.
I'm just gonna point out the brother was extremely recent. You literally found a blood spatter on the wall of his.
Yeah, wasn't that one you went to investigate?
Yeah, I
That happened
found
last
some-
week.
It happened last week. Yeah.
It did. It happened last week.
What the hell?
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Yeah, no shit, I missed a lot.
You didn't. You didn't.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
This is why you can never go on vacation.
See,
I
and
know.
here's the thing: you can find out exactly what happened if you go back and watch the VOD.
Yeah.
No.
Well, then continue to be surprised.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the fun
Yeah.
of it.
Kind of, I mean, half of it is I haven't seen a lot of them for years. I've kind of accepted the fact that some of them may have been gone already.
May.
Right, but they're being murdered. Do you not think that they're eventually going to come to you? Wasn't your family a family of like reporters hiding behind a pharmaceutical
Yes.
front?
Yeah, that's one thing I'm kind of worried about.
Okay.
Why I don't go out a lot of places at night, especially by myself.
Well,
And
don't
I-
you typically have
Forever.
Rosa with you?
Yeah, but you know, she got grounded right now.
Oh, true.
He.
Still, this is something you want to look into, I would think.
I've been trying to find some stuff, look some stuff up.
Okay. Well, what else have you been looking into?
Let me find. I found that my family's company was having some trouble with petrochem.
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 Isn't that the company that Rosa's mother works for?
I think so.
Okay. Could you talk to her about it, perhaps? Maybe she'll be able to give you some access to some information because you are, living with her daughter. And I would imagine she has some level of attachment to you and doesn't want to see you hurt.
Just
wanting to kind of jump in here, Rose's mother does not work for Petrochem.
Oh, she doesn't?
She works for
No.
Savoil, the Russian one.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then that conversation didn't happen.
Yeah, seeing as you would have known this from that one job.
Correct. Okay. Have you done any digging around them yet?
Not yet, but that's something I need to do.
Most definitely. And, don't be afraid to be an asshole when asking people questions.
I'll
If you
remember
find
that.
someone giving you trouble, just think, what would Terrace say? How would
Oh.
Terrace act to being bullshitted? And try and channel that.
Okay.
Whatever you do, don't channel Rosa.
Yeah, don't channel Rosa.
Yeah, that might be a bad idea.
You're gonna end up punching people in the face and then being arrested by the police
Mm-hmm.
or shot.
Or all three.
Yeah, probably all three. And you're not as quick or as tough as Rosa is, so
No, I tend to stay pretty quiet.
you're a reporter. You can't be quiet though.
True. True.
All right. Is there anywhere else you'd like me to drop you off, or do you just want to go home?
We can go home.
Okay, I will take her home. I imagine we're probably most of the way there by this point.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's not far from Little Europe to Watson. Turns out it's just one bridge. All right.
All right, I will drop her off and say, remember, be an asshole.
I remember that.
All right. I will roll up my window, and I want to go to after Purgatory.
All right. You head on down to Purgatory then.
Is there anything Dante wants to do in the meantime?
Dante, what are you
Hello.
doing today?
Let's see. So how much longer do you think it would take me to work on the thermite ammunition? Like how many more days, hours?
Think you're probably gonna need another day on that.
Cool. Would I be able to put today into the thermite ammunition and then also go to the police auction?
Yes.
Cool. You want me to make that roll?
Yes. In the roll. Okay. Another successful day on the thermite.
Cool.
A-
Would that give me one successful bullet?
It does.
Okay.
Make sure to subtract the materials cost.
Yep. That's invention, so 500.
First one's the expensive one, so full price. I do believe is the way it's actually supposed to go.
Well, yeah, the lowest it can be is 500 during an invention, and
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
And then I also would want to message Terrace and say, hey, it's at some point later today, basically after I get back to my place from this police auction, can she swing by my place to pick up the exploding ammunition that I have, the exploding bolts I made?
I'll text back. Sure. I'm going to be at Afterlife for the time being. Is there anything you want between now and then?
No, that's all right. Is there anything that you know that you like? Is there any cyberware you're looking for from the police auction?
Cyberware specifically? No. There are different upgrades that I would like, but that can be a conversation we have in person.
Okay. At that point, then I'll just say, text bye, and then I'm good to just pass my day until the police auction happens.
Okay. Then you're gonna head to the police auction. Let's see what they actually got at the police auction. I need to pull up. that master list one day and just use that instead, but I'm not going to today.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Okay, so what you see on, you head in there. It's pretty normal. It's busy, a lot of stuff, but outside of like the normal like cyber arms, cyber limbs, that sort of thing, the regular neural links.
Yeah, the regular like base equipment.
Yeah, the stuff that I know y'all are just gonna look at and be like, forget those enough.
Yeah.
You see a what was that I just saw? An extra jointed cyberlimb upgrade pop up.
Which one? Hold up, I'm just scrolling down so I can read exactly what that is.
Basically, you get more articulation.
Oh, okay.
Basically, you can get you get a bonus of +2 to their contortionist skill checks.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that.
The other thing you can see is a hardened cyber edge casing pop up.
What, you don't want to be a contortionist, Trodax?
No, I don't think I need to be a contortionist. So you said hardened cyber.
Yep.
I was about to say something and I fucking stopped myself. I am not saying that.
Okay then. I really don't need that for myself. I'm trying to think if I want to get that for anyone else though. Honest question. Does anyone want me to get this? Outside of
What
the
is it
game. It's a hardened cyber eye casing. It basically means that your cyber eye would be immune to EMPs.
Me.
You don't.
Oh.
Oh wait,
You don't have a cyber eye, does she?
Maybe. I'm not saying anything. Okay. Okay. Yes, I will get that.
That would be very
full
nice.
500 though.
Yeah, full 500. Freya, would you mind just slapping that into Sydney's gear? Into Rose's gear?
Yeah, I'll do it in a second.
That way we don't forget.
That way,
Yeah.
That way I don't forget that I'm going to just hand that over to her.
Yeah. The other thing you see is a see, there was another one. Oh, you see both of these options, but you see a talon foot and a grip foot show up.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Just so you know, Kanara, I bought a hardened cyber eye casing that I'm going to be for Rosa.
Okay. Are you still trying to figure out how to make that Faraday cage for us?
Yes, that's gonna be happening.
Cool.
I just gotta think about an actual valid reason for why my character would even start on that, and also know how to do that.
Well, I figured you could probably disassemble that cyber eye.
True. So you said talon foot and grip foot?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on those.
Yeah, it looks like those are generally about all that's sitting there at the moment.
Okay.
Outside of like the normal other stuff that y'all really do not care about, that's getting gobbled up.
Just standard arms, legs, and stuff like that.
Arms, legs, the attachments that I know y'all aren't going for, that sort of thing.
Just curious, what attachments does that showed up for the arms? If there was any.
Oh, for arms? Wolvers, scratchers, rippers, that sort of thing.
Okay. Well, I actually was curious now because I do actually have a battle glove now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have a feeling you're probably going to want to just rip it out of somebody and just use that way.
Yeah. It was just curiosity's sake. Yeah, but
Oh,
so I just get the hardened casing, and that's about it. That's it.
That's a good find, though.
Yeah, it's gonna be good considering that somebody is gonna need it.
Yes, for sure.
Hee hee.
Multiple somebodies.
Hee
Because if
hee.
I get hit with it, my effectiveness goes way
I don't
down.
even want to fucking hear it, alright? No. I'm getting that shit. That's mine. I've already fucking laid eyes on it. Mm-mm.
Have you?
Technically, you didn't.
You're still
Basically,
grounded.
Technically, I haven't.
Yeah, you're still
However,
grounded.
I need
yeah,
it.
the Shadow Realm.
Okay. And then just when I get back to my place, can I do a test fire with the thermite round to see if it works?
Yes, you can.
Cool. Roll under luck
Hell
as
yeah.
usual.
Yep. As usual.
God,
Oof.
it fails. God damn
Yep.
it.
So
That sucks.
you know what? Let's see, the thermite round explodes in the air as soon as it leaves the barrel.
That's honestly not that bad.
You cause a small fire that
Um,
is quickly spreading.
that is bad.
That's bad.
Eh, I'll
So
put
run
it.
inside your shipping container and lock your door.
No,
Wasn't me.
I'll put it out. I'll put it out.
With what?
Your fucking hand?
No, the Everest Ventureware that I keep on me.
Your what?
Half a liter of water is going to
Yeah,
put out a thermite
not a lot.
powered explosion.
It's
Yeah,
Or
that's
fire.
not a lot of water.
Oh my god, I just remembered it's fucking thermite. Oh my god, there's no way that shit's gonna go out.
I'm gonna douse water on it and then start
shoving. Need to do.
and then I'm gonna just start shoveling
The
dirt
water
on the
is
thing.
not going to work.
Okay, hey, let me continue talking. I'm gonna douse it with the water, and then I'm gonna start shoveling dirt on top of it to try and douse it.
You are able to put the fire out, but you get a lot of dirty looks from your neighbors.
I just look at him like, what? You guys can't tell me your experiments haven't ever blown up on you before?
Not
You're
the
one of them.
neighbors.
The peanut gallery go. Yeah, but mine didn't shit. Set everything on fucking fire.
Yeah, but didn't it
Gotcha
set
there.
you on fire at one point?
No, that was Bill.
Oh, you're right. That was Bill.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Bill.
What ended up
This is-
happening to him anyway? Where did he even die at? I don't even remember.
Incendiaries. Like,
Wait,
You know the
there's
fireworks?
somebody that died?
yeah, you know the fucking fireworks shop down the street when that went up.
Wait, oh, he was in there?
Yeah, he's the one who set it off. Fucking dumbass.
What was he doing?
I don't know.
Are you just having like a shout conversation
Yes.
with this person?
Yes. We're just
Your
shouting.
neighbors- Your neighbors are gonna hate you.
They already do.
They
Probably.
don't.
I
You
think
don't
all
know
the
that.
texts need each other equally.
It's like it's literally a entire container area full of techs. Let's be real here. If there isn't a random explosion at least once a week, something's probably gone wrong.
I'm going more for the yelling right now.
It's midday.
Okay. Is it ever okay to have a shouting match in an apartment complex?
No.
These are containers. They're not good enough.
Courtesy still extends.
Yeah.
Mm,
People's opinions of you are still going to go down.
Mm-hmm.
Eh,
that is true.
my character could literally not care less.
Yeah, we figured. All right. So after you get done with your little shout match with your neighbor and the passing of Bill,
Oh
Rip
man.
Bill.
Yeah, rip Bill.
All right. Are you going to be aiming for anything else? Because you went to the place auction, so that would have been like towards the evening.
No, actually,
Take another stab at bullet crafting.
yeah. Can I try and make another incendiary round?
You can try.
not gonna try and shoot it again, but I'm gonna at least try and make another one.
Yeah, try making one. Okay, that's basically the rest of your day doing that.
Okay.
Please don't set another fire.
No promises.
Exactly. I mean,
You try
literally, I'm playing by the luck of the dice. It can happen.
Yeah.
All right. So
Oh, you didn't come across vampires, did you?
No.
Okay, good.
I genuinely, the only thing of note I saw was the hardened casing. Everything else was really meh.
I only want the vampires because I still want to make that snake drone.
or you could like look for snake drones in
I want
general.
to make one though. That's the thing.
I mean, you did get pushed. You did get that info on that one drone person.
Yeah, but they weren't there when I was there, so I need to go back again, I think.
You always
Either
can.
that or I was too engrossed in my conversation with Hawk.
You were.
Yeah. All right, so I am at Purgatory.
Yep.
Do I see that superbike out front again that I saw that one time?
Yes, you do. See that.
Interesting. I will go inside. 1 second. And I'll head to the bar and see what they have on special.
Oh, you're gonna give me a second to actually pull up a fucking bar list.
Of course, Freya.
And while I'm there talking to the bartender, I want to ask whose superbike that is and if Fortuna is in.
They look at you like you're kind of an idiot, but all right. One and the same.
Oh, it's Fortuna's bike?
Yep.
Cool. Where's she at?
She points you towards where the DJ is. So, trying to find an actual bar list that's not just like super specific stuff. We're gonna go with mojitos tonight.
Cool. I'll grab one and head upstairs to the DJ.
Yep. When you get up to the top, you see that Fortuna is kind of talking with the DJ, along with the girl that you like, kind of constantly see next to Fortuna.
Sorry, can you say that again?
There's another girl that you've seen around Fortuna that's also there that you have not gotten her name yet.
Okay. I will walk up to... Is she doing anything?
She's kind of talking with him too.
Okay. I'll just walk up and not try and intrude on their conversation, but wait for them to acknowledge me.
Okay, you listen in.
Sure.
What you hear is mostly just them seeming to discuss like the latest like music trends in Night City.
And
Mostly.
what are those?
DJ is pushing for some sort of new wave techno punk that's being the new thing, yet Fortuna is pushing back against that, saying that that stuff is just trash. No, if you're gonna do that, you might as well just go full like new wave house. And the other girl's just like, play samurai, dumbasses.
I second that. Samurai. I will pipe up.
The other girl's like, fucking finally someone with some sense in here.
Fortuna. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Kitsune.
Kitsune, I've seen you around.
As have I. And I'll turn to the other one. I'm not sure I know who you are, but I've seen you around as well.
Hey, I'm Contessa. What's up?
Contessa. Nice to meet you. I'll turn back to Fortuna. I had a meeting with Hawk the other day, and your name came up.
Oh?
He
What'd
said
he say?
he was acquainted with one of your blades in a very not good way for him.
It was only a small stabbing. Jesus, you think the guy I took off the dude's arm or something? Every time. Shit, he barely even bled.
What was that job about?
It was we were extracting some like dipshit from a no from a gang hideout, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, we go in, we just got to extract the dumbass, and all of a sudden, Hawk and fucking Vanguard, they just roll through the door. You know, their whole fucking team's there. They're trying to grab the kid too. We get into a little bit of a fight over it. And one of the gangers pops the kid. So we just say, fuck it, and we all leave. Yeah, no one got paid that night.
Yeah. Unhappy ending for everyone involved, huh?
Yeah, and besides, we didn't even really get to, like, really finish anything, as it were. Like, it was so unsatisfactory, you know?
What's your
Like a
opinion
bad
of Vanguard and his team?
they're decent, professional enough. Vanguard's a little out there. Pandora too.
How so?
They just, I don't know. They don't look at people like they're people. You know, you see it on the occasion where like some of those scabs or some of the others where they just look at you and you can almost just see them putting the price tag on your parts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but not quite. You know,
Think their history at Militech has something to do with that?
probably.
But they don't treat Hawk and
Templar.
Templar that way, do they?
Nah. They're very Militech thinking types.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I
You're
think
in,
so.
yeah. You're in the unit. You're in the unit.
Sure.
But if you ain't in the unit, well, here's a bullet for you.
Mm-hmm.
Those are wonderful types, you know. Love
course.
working with them.
Well, at least they're predictable to an extent.
Yeah. If you ever want to break them completely, you get one of the ones on the inside to turn. Wonderful to watch a group destroy itself that way.
That would be an effective way.
Well, you break them for not just that, you break them fully.
Mm-hmm.
So what you doing up this way?
I was actually interested in that super bike you got out there and how you acquired it.
Oh, well, I bought it.
I figured as much.
You ever just like you're in the market for vehicles?
Well, I have my vehicle right now, but it doesn't exactly scream me. And
Ah,
I've had a fascination and love of bikes and super bikes ever since I was young.
well, if you're looking for those, I I know a guy. There's a guy down in Pacifica. He's the one you want to talk to if you're looking for bikes.
And what's his name?
Give me 1 second. You're looking for someone who calls himself Guru.
Guru. Okay.
Yeah. Dude's phenomenal when it comes to bikes.
Okay. Do you think he'd take trade for the vehicle that I have, or how much do you think one of those bikes would run me?
I haven't looked at this prices in a minute, but it's gonna be, you know, a pretty penny.
Hmm.
You know.
What did you pay, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh, 25G?
Hmm. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, it was originally 35, but did a little bit of work for Vinny, and he knocked off a little bit.
Okay. So getting good with him, and he'll treat you right.
Yeah, though he trades work for stuff.
Sure. I
So
understand that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I will definitely pay him a visit. Do you know about any races around that typically take place in Night City?
Are you looking for the Night City Circuit, or are you looking for the Combat Zone Special? Because Combat Zone
Um,
Special is currently on hold until shit settles down a little bit.
oh, gang war, right.
Yeah,
Is
it
the
kind of.
combat zone special the one where you're shooting at each other as you're going, or
Well, you shoot at each other on both of them. Come on, what's the fun in it otherwise? No, the Combat Zone Special is the surface streets one through the Combat Zone for the most part. There's a few other ones. These are just the two largest. The Night City one is the highway one. You know, you basically take US 16 around up on 826 and just make that a big loop.
okay. Are there any races scheduled anytime soon? I'd love to go be a spectator.
I think there's one in a few weeks.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just go take a look.
Will do. All right. Thanks for your time, Fortuna.
Yeah.
I will finish my drink and head out.
Okay.
I need to go to Dante's, right?
Yes. Pick up those bullets.
Arrows.
Arrows, bullets, ammunition. Someday they will all be the same.
God. Okay.
Like, think about arrows are just nothing but weirdly shaped bullets.
Bria, stop it.
I mean,
Stop it.
kinda.
I mean, since I would make
Listen,
the
we're
argument
not
since
getting into this
arrows-
conversation like we
arrows
got into
existed
the food one.
far longer for
I
far
need to
longer than
point out
bullets
that-
have. So I'd say
Yeah.
bullets are weird arrows.
No, if you really want to get into it, all we are doing is killing each other with rocks.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Yeah, well,
Sword
no
is what we're
shit.
doing.
Like, come on now.
So it's like Mario Kart.
The sword is sharp rock.
Yeah, bullets are small, fast rock. You know, arrows have arrowheads, which are just sharp, little small, sharp rocks.
I mean, the entire thing is metal, but yeah,
And what's metal made out of?
rocks. Exactly, guys. Let's
Just
preach it to the
changing-
class.
We're just changing out the propulsion system.
Yep. It's still getting hit with a rock
Yeah.
since the days of Cain and Abel.
God damn it.
Oh God. Why?
I fucking hate it here.
All right. I show up at Dante's. Do I see the remnants of his fire?
Yes, you do.
I'll look at that and think to myself, Ripper. And I'll walk up to his unit. And then
Yes.
knock and interrupt your work.
I would have already been done by this time.
Damn.
I'll open it and let you in.
I'll stay outside, actually. I don't want to go in.
Okay.
Did you clean up all the blood and chicken shit?
Yes.
Feed?
Yes.
That's what you're supposed to be
I'll
doing.
smile. I'll smile to myself.
So, Terrace, let's see. I made 10 of the bolts for you.
Appreciate it.
Basically, treat them like a single target explosive. You know how the standard grenades tend to work with cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the way these work is they will act exactly the same, but for a single person, so a single target.
So it's essentially giving grenade damage to one person.
It's basically treating it exactly like a grenade, but single target, and the same with cover.
Okay.
So,
it's a good way to
if
blow
you
up
would,
cover.
yeah. So if you would shoot, say, a wall with someone behind it, if you break that wall, they're taking all the damage.
Got it.
which is strong.
Very strong.
Oh, yeah. So you will get 10 of those because that was all I was able to make. Because I make everything in sets of 10.
Mhm.
Let's see. Was there anything else? Just checking.
I'm gonna mark them as expansive on my player sheet just because there's no explosive. and I'll just
Set
add
them
to the
as
note.
armor piercing because they.
I already have armor piercing. I can't do that.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just putting it in the notes.
Okay. Yeah, me personally, I set them as armor piercing just because they do the same as armor piercing, where they ablate by 2 as well.
Yeah. No, that'd be too confusing.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I just have expansive.
Oh, also, let's see.
Did you sell your car to America and her family?
Oh yes. Considering I haven't heard from her, I'm assuming that's where she has been for like the last week or so. Considering that, I haven't seen her since. She got me back here, and I don't know where she went.
Yeah. Kind of keeps to herself.
Yeah. After I sold it to him, I got drawn into a party with them. It was a interesting experience.
You don't strike me as the party type.
No, not typically. I don't tend to like the fact that when you start drinking, you tend to lose your edge when it comes to critical thinking. It doesn't.
That you do.
It doesn't tend to work very well when it comes to dealing with machinery or weapons. I've heard of quite a few people who have actually ended up dying in their inventions when combining the two.
Did you get that file I sent you?
Oh yes, I did. Would you mind telling me what it was? I haven't had a chance to actually study it yet.
It was something to do with Militech, and they're developing a certain kind of armor called Armadillo.
Oh,
That's supposed to combine
I've heard of that.
the resilience of medium armor jack with the flexibility of light armor jack. It seemed like
Yes.
something similar to what you did, maybe just slightly improved.
Yes. I've actually heard about this. So, it's probably gonna be. It's probably. I'm imagining so far from what I've been hearing, it's gonna be closer to how we would imagine. Say, probably have the lightness of Kevlar, but be able to fit under or in people's clothes, but be
Sounds
stronger
nice.
than light armor jack, which is very good.
Mm-hmm.
It also seems. Also a little bit I've heard makes it seem to be it'll be much easier to repair, which that's very good.
Mm-hmm.
But
Like if one of the plates gets damaged, you can just pull it out and replace it.
yes, I happened to hear about it from my mentor when I went to visit him.
Oh, really? And what's your
Yes.
mentor up to these days?
Oh, blowing things up, making a railgun.
My eyebrows will raise. Oh, did you just say a railgun?
Well, of course. You didn't
That's-
think I got all of my crazy ideas about weapon experimentation from anybody, from no one.
I try not to imagine what goes on inside your head, Dante.
Probably
But-
smart.
Yeah, but a railgun is an extremely advanced piece of equipment. How did he get his hands on that?
Oh, he didn't have to get his hands on it. He built it from scratch.
That's even more impressive.
Well, that's what happens when you get someone who used. That's what happens when you used to work at a big weapons corporation.
Hmm.
You
Where
te-
he
you
used to
tend
work.
Oh, you might have heard of a Malorian.
Yes, I have heard of Malorian.
Yeah, he worked for them for a long time.
Interesting. What does he plan on using this railgun for? I can't imagine someone makes a railgun without a clear idea of its purpose.
Well, currently he's trying to figure out how to make a handheld one, but He might have gone a bit overboard.
Is
I
that
say
something you
as
could
I
help him
say
with?
as I'm scratching the back of my neck, saying it like sheepishly.
Mm. Is that something you could help him with?
Oh, I could help him with it, but currently I'm waiting a bit more time until it is a bit safer to work on it. Totally.
Oh, so it's not even safe to be around.
Oh no, it's safe to be around. It's more the miniaturization process can be a bit unstable with railguns.
Ah.
And well, that's what expendable help is for.
Oh, he has a cadre of drones, as it were.
Yeah, we'll go with drones. We'll go with that.
Okay. Um,
It's been quite. I did mention. So I will say, if you happen to hear anything about a railgun being used in or being spotted in South Night City or the combat zone at all, I would avoid it.
will do. I don't want to be anywhere near that.
Yeah, you and me both. I would rather not be in the blast point of that. It would probably liquefy and then fry your insides.
Yeah, I have better uses for my insides than liquefying. What time of day is it right now?
It's currently evening for both of y'all.
Okay.
Oh.
Fortuna gave me the name of a vehicle fixer in Pacifica that I'd like to visit. Considering we have our mutual problem in the name of Flinch, would you like to go check that out at some point?
Oh, yes, that would be a very good idea, especially considering that I do know that Flinch is hiding down there, so wouldn't be surprised if they spot you if you were alone. They would probably not hesitate to put a bullet in your back.
Oh, I have the drones with me. I wouldn't be alone.
I doubt they would care.
They'd be pretty stupid if they didn't care about two combat drones. But should we get Scarlet in on this as well?
Oh, yeah, we definitely should.
Okay.
Oh, have you
Tomorrow
heard?
then?
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Have you heard anything about Rosa? I've heard nothing from her at all. What's been going on with that?
Scarlet mentioned her mother left her a note. She seems to have assumed that she's grounded. Although I don't know how a grown woman could be grounded who doesn't live with her parents, but far be it for me to understand their family dynamic.
Well, her mother is Eastern European, from what I recall. So, and they're very fierce. They're very fierce. Those mothers are very fierce.
Hmm.
You don't mess with them.
Clearly not.
Yeah, no, that's a bad idea waiting to happen.
You asked what I was looking for in terms of cyberware. I'll pop out the blade in my arm. Remember I mentioned being able to dispense biotoxin? If it's any easier, if you could get it to superheat to the point where it would light people on fire when I hit them, that would also be nice.
Oh yes,
And I will
that's actually much
slap
faster.
I'll slap my arm and say, upgrading the cyber deck would also be a big priority too.
Yes. Would you be? Is there any way you can take one of those out and leave them with me so I can get do it tomorrow and then meet you with it?
As I'm like
Not the cyber deck, because I know that's not possible.
I know,
but
yeah.
Yeah.
As I'm like pulling the blade out, I'll say the blade is the only one that can do that. Pulling the cyber deck out of my arm will make it irreparable.
It's one of those. I didn't. Okay. It's one of those. Got it. Oh. I also happened to chance upon. I went to the police auction and happened to chance upon a hardened cyber eye option. Do you happen to need it, or do you think I should check to see if any of the others in the group need it? Because I know I personally don't need it.
That is a way to protect the cyber eyes from EMP pulses. Am I not mistaken?
Yes. So the way it works is it's basically a hardened shield that that's encapsulating the Cyber Eye.
Okay. Remember, when we were in Cyberdyne, we were hitting the drones with EMPs, but their architectures were still functional. So I'm guessing they must have had something that shielded them. Is there a way you could research this eye and disassemble it and figure out a way for you to install that in us to make it so that we're immune to EMPs? Because I have a lot of cyberware that if it's hit, I am essentially combat ineffective.
The eye might work, but because the eye is only for something tiny, it would actually probably be best if I was able to take a look. If you happen to have at just take a peek at one of the drones and see what they have around the net architectures to see how they're shielding it, because those are geared towards protecting a bigger item.
So I might be able to just tell you.
That would work also, because the cyber eyes are very small. Like they're really not big, so it doesn't have to be super complex. If I'm trying to make something that would be able to shield an entire person, that's a much bigger undertaking.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
So that would definitely take me a little bit more time, and the eye probably wouldn't work for it. It would be a starting off point, but it would get me nowhere near close.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that would definitely be worth your time, I think, because not only would it be extremely helpful for me, it'd be extremely helpful for Rosa. Rosa is working with her linear frame as well as multiple cyber limbs. If she gets hit by an EMP, there goes our front line.
Yes. Oh, you, uh, I've been seeing how America's fighting style is. Do you think we should try and bring up that she might want to look into getting one of those reflex processors that I've been hearing about?
Couldn't hurt if we could find one.
Question, Freya.
Yo,
In the info about Flinch, did it say that she had a reflex coprocessor?
didn't say.
Okay, I remember you told me. I couldn't remember.
They
if it was
were
in the
dodging
info.
bullets.
Yes.
So it's either Reflex 8 or Reflex coprocessor.
Okay, got it. Just wanted to, because I couldn't remember if it was actually in the info or not. Got it. Cool. Terrace. I don't know this for sure, but Flinch might have one installed in them because they were dodging a lot of shots.
And they were.
And
that's
abnormal.
Keep dodging. Yeah, if we let them just keep dodging, that fight would have dragged on.
Yeah, that's very abnormal for a normal person to do.
I mean, Rosa can do it.
Do you consider her normal?
Fair point.
So, it might also be a good idea to go hunt, to also check them out to see if they have one if we ever can find them. Because I'd rather not be shot in the back while walking down the street.
Yeah, Hawk recommended we take him out or them out. I can't remember if they're he or she. He also mentioned that they're very well connected with the fixers down in Pacifica, so they are known.
Yeah, that's not good.
Really,
wait,
no.
Hawk from Vanguard?
Mm-hmm.
Where on earth did you get in contact with them?
He was at Short Circuit when I was there one night.
Oh, okay, you've been to Short Circuit. Got it.
Yeah, a couple times. Should probably go. You might like it.
Yeah, I might have to. Lately I've been working on some upgraded ammunition again. I've been trying to go beyond what the standard stuff is able to do, considering that my first iteration of some of my shots were not very effective on the additional effects against that Merc team.
Mm-hmm. Well, that information on Armadillo, that's where I got it from. I got it from Short Circuit. So you might be able to go through their archives and find something that stands out more to you than it would to me.
Okay, yeah, that's actually very good to. That's actually really good to know. Oh, also, uh, sorry, I see you have that tattoo. Sorry about the leg.
Apology accepted.
Yeah, I just did not want to risk all of those drones, especially considering that I didn't want to risk any of those bigger ones still being operational enough to fire anything.
Understood.
Because those guns looked big.
They were.
Oh, also, do you happen to have your pistol on you?
Yeah. And you'll see me like reach literally into my leg, into the hidden holster, like underneath where the tattoo is, and pull out my pistol.
Do you mind if I also get that for the night and do a thing to it to make it a little bit better for you for tomorrow?
I'll spin it around in my hand and present the grip to him.
Okay. I will take the pistol and put it in my pocket. I have big pockets. My coat is big.
Okay.
Dude,
All right.
I basically walk around in a lab coat with a white lab
yeah,
coat
but,
on.
like, what the fuck?
Well, you've definitely got a style.
Yeah.
I know.
Hey, you know what? At least he's got style.
It's a style. I don't know if he has style.
Listen,
Hey, everyone's got their thing.
I will be fighting you on that because lab coats look fucking ballin'.
Oh, you're fighting me on that. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Uh, okay.
Is there anything else? Yeah, keep going if
No.
you want to.
So, if you want to call Scarlet, I will head inside and get working right on this. Just message me tomorrow when and where you guys want to meet up.
You got it. We'll probably meet here first since you're closest to Pacifica.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Have a good night, Dante.
You also.
And I will walk down and get in my car and head back home. On the way, I will call Scarlet, relay all the information that we talked about, and just give you a heads up that we're going to go hunting tomorrow.
Nice. Sounds like fun.
Hunt down a man to murder him, or woman. The intent to murder.
If we can find them.
Yeah. I mean, it's a merc that's going to try and murder us at some point. It's literally kill or be killed.
Hey.
Yeah.
Premeditated murder. Homicide.
Woo!
Premeditated homicide.
First-degree murder?
I'll spare
I believe
and
so.
kill and kill.
I mean, literally, the books, like, there's an entire section in the rule book on, like, how justice works, and it's literally just like, do it yourself.
Mhm.
I mean, honestly, that
I mean-
makes sense. The police are basically just a government-funded gang.
Not even government funded in Night City.
Free city. Government
Oh,
didn't have
true.
anything to do with it.
Literally, the government is run mostly by corporations. Everything is privatized here.
Mm.
Everything.
Yeah,
There are no free services.
but still, like the police, like even the police is just another gang.
It's not as it kind of is and isn't at the moment. It's a weird one. The police in Night City currently are not to what we think of as the police. Think of them more like the police in a war zone.
Military police.
Ah, got it.
They can effectively patrol certain districts. There's literally like, oh look, combat zones. They literally can't go there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They literally do not go there. And those red lines, that's not a hard line, it's nebulous. So it's like, who actually knows where the line actually is?
Freya, when I head back into my place, I do want to work on the pistol that Terrace had. I want to basically upgrade the trigger
Okay.
to make it smoother.
Give me the weapon stack roll. Good job.
Cool. basically, Kinar, this will just give you another +1 to the DV.
Okie doke. I will add it as a modifier to my handgun skill.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I basically am just making the trigger pull smoother, so it's doesn't jostle the gun at all.
Okay. Oh shit! I forgot to bring up skill chips. I'll bring it up to you next time we're in person.
Oh yeah, no, that can be tomorrow.
Yeah. I want to posit the scenario of you hanging out with America one-on-one to get driving skills and how to program them into a chip.
Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
driving chips are a thing.
But I want a good one. And unfortunately, America's the best driver I know.
that is true.
Unfortunately,
Yes.
Very
that's
unfortunate.
the big one.
After
Well,
she made me car sick.
yeah. When I get home, I want to add those extra couple lines of code to my car to make sure that greeting doesn't go off when I have a passenger in it again. And then I want to go upstairs to figure out what the drones have figured out.
Okay, so when you walk in, the drones are currently doing go fish this time.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Okay. Can I just say I just want to imagine what would happen when those two play war.
That would be funny.
Are they playing at like the coffee table where they're like sitting on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just
I will take a seat at like the long end of the coffee table and just watch them play their game, and then when they finish up, I'll request to play blackjack with them.
Okay. Sai pulls out a deck and acts as dealer. He's like,
What are we betting?
"Oh, we haven't been betting anything really. We're just more doing the mechanics of the game kind of deal, you know? Because why not do statistical chances? It's fun."
I mean, genuinely, like blackjack's a fun game even when you're not betting anything.
It really is.
It's like poker. It's still fun.
As we're playing, I'll ask them how
I'm
the
gonna totally
drone
act like I know what you're talking about.
drone surveillance went.
Oh, really boring.
Yeah,
I mean-
surveillance typically is.
Well, it's an empty apartment for like nearly 20 hours a day.
That's good news
All she does is sleep there.
for 4 hours.
Roundabouts.
That sounds miserable.
I mean, hey, I guess it's normal for her. I don't know. She walks in, goes right to bed, gets up, and leaves immediately after.
Is there anything in the apartment in terms of like furniture or anything where like she might secret something away?
Seems to just be a standard apartment. Not even really decorated. It looks like half the other ones in here.
You think there's a way to get in from the outside? Is there a balcony?
No, it's glass mirrored windows or glass windows all around.
Okay. So there's no way to get in from the outside?
I mean, we could pull out the window and you could get in through that way, but
Stealthily. Is there a way to stealthily get in from the outside?
no, not unless you want to repair the window right after.
How good are you guys at window repair?
Let's not go there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, we gotta find a different way.
I mean, you could always go through the front door any 20 of the other hours of the day.
Yeah. I'm just worried about the cameras.
Oh, we could turn those off.
Yeah, we could. That is something we should probably do.
I mean,
But we've got work tomorrow.
oh, what are we doing? More surveillance?
No, something a bit more exciting. We're going hunting.
Oh, wonderful.
Also,
What are we?
Dante's going to have a couple of questions for you on the net architectures and how to keep them safe from EMPs. So,
Sure, me too. What are we hunting?
the most dangerous game.
Ah, yes. Glitches.
At that, terrorist will like actually laugh. She will laugh out loud.
Oh, yes. So that'll be fun.
Let's hope so. So I'm guessing we'll probably play for, I don't know, hour or so, and then I'll call it a night and go to bed.
That's good. You notice that Sai does rotate out who is dealer, and turns out that Gabe seems to be pretty good at it.
Cool. Do I win any hands?
You win a few of them.
Okay, cool.
Just roll under luck to see how good you do.
I mean, you do.
Let's be real
will.
here. That would be how you do it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well,
there's a gambling skill.
Wait, I
yeah,
forgot
there
there is
is.
gambling.
There is a gambling.
It's in
What is
education.
it? Yeah, it is.
You gotta
Wait,
be
you want me
educated.
to roll for it?
Yeah, roll for it.
Come on.
That's a 16.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you do pretty well.
Nice.
I'm not even gonna lie. I was so. Oh my god, you rolled a 9.
Yeah. It's a base 7. I have nothing in gambling, 'cause why would you?
I know. I think only Esther has some.
Yeah.
That tracks.
So
I was hoping you crit succeeded.
I was kind of hoping I crit failed.
I was hoping for a fail too, not gonna lie.
I just thought it would be funny if Terrace cleaned up against 2 AIs.
Oh, that would be pretty funny, actually.
I mean, I feel like you just had a very competitive night of blackjack.
Mhm.
Doesn't matter that there was no money; it became how many wins and losses,
Yeah.
and you eked out pretty well. So, all right, and y'all are gonna have a night, and we're going to go into Monday.
Yes. When I get up, can I get working on the blade that Terrace gave me?
Yes, what are you doing on that one again?
Yes, so I'm trying to basically upgrade it to where it can superheat. I'm basically like applying.
Hot dogger.
Yeah, basically. I'm that's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
Is that going to be a +2 or +4 on strike for immolation?
It
Isn't
depends.
there one? Isn't there already a weapon in one of the books that has the?
There
Heating effect?
it's black chrome. It
Yeah,
is. Give me a sec. It's that black chrome one.
Monokatana or something?
It's the black chrome one that has like 3 different things it can do.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I'm scrolling to look for it. Weeping Reaver Katana. So, fire is 2. 2 damage to their HP whenever they end their turn.
Okay.
So it's an incendiary round.
Yeah, and it'll essentially burn an action if they decide to put it themselves out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's okay. That's essentially what I'm looking for.
Oh no, there's also the
Wait, there's another one?
Rostovik cleaver,
the big
the
one,
giant
yeah.
Russian
The
one.
giant cleaver, yeah.
which is also a green one.
That's pretty. If you leave it on the ground, it'll like melt itself into the surface,
I mean,
destroying the weapon.
The things that like literally requires a body 11 to even use.
Yeah, so Rosa could use it.
I could theoretically use it, and isn't it Russian?
It's
Yeah.
Russian
Yeah.
and it
That's
deals
even better.
it deals
It ignores-
5d6.
It ignores SP less than 11. That's
Oh,
like pretty much everything we come across.
dude.
Yeah,
that would've
so
been
literally
hilarious.
once-
But like, I like the gauntlets better.
Well, it's
Like,
still something. Well, it's just something your character could look for eventually, because there's no saying like literally you can still have it on your back as a backup.
That is true.
It says mildly on fire, so I still think that's +2.
Mildly on fire is.
It would actually be a good
Hold on.
idea to get that
Mildly on
because
fire
if my
might be-
gun, if
Mildly
my
might be
gun's
+4.
jams due to a crit thing,
It
might be a good idea.
I don't think your fist weapons can jam.
They cannot.
Can
They cannot.
so that only happens with poor
Oh.
quality.
Yeah, it's only poor.
Oh yeah, that's my bad. I thought it was a. I thought it wasn't.
No, your guns are your shotguns are standard.
I know that, but I thought that it was also a crit fail.
No. So
No,
okay,
so crit failing with
a standard quality.
Or
standard
no,
quality.
sorry,
excellent
not
quality.
a crit fail. The fucking like the special thing where you like get 2 crits on a damage roll.
No.
No?
That's a crit injury against the enemy.
Okay,
That's it.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking right now.
Okay, so I did just check just to be sure. Yeah, so mild is 2, strong is 4, deadly is 6 for incendiary.
And you're trying to do the middle one.
Yes, I'm trying to get you a strong.
Oh no, I was talking about your thermite rounds.
Oh no, thermite is deadly.
Oh, it's deadly. Oh,
Yep,
nice.
yep. It actually lists examples, and the straight up the example for deadly is thermite.
Okay.
Yeah. So the thing is that your, I believe this is a plus, would be a 2 damage for the knife one. I believe.
Yes,
Right.
it would be a 2. It would be mild.
For the sword, it's essentially a mantis blade.
Yes.
Then
Oh, do you want me to? I still need to make that roll. So.
yeah, weapons tech. Yeah. Good job.
Cool. Okay. I'm just assuming that took the rest of my time until they show up.
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was
So
figuring.
I'll wake up. I'll message Scarlet, load the drones up into the car, and go to pick her up.
All right.
All right.
Okay, you get there and yeah, apartment complex seems pretty good. Yeah.
I'll leave the drones in the car, go up and knock on her door.
I answer. My hair is slightly undone, and I just say, "Hey, I'm ready. I
Perfect.
got my drink."
Oh, that reminds me. I'll go back downstairs, open the trunk, and hand Scarlet's old assault rifle to Gabe, which is fine-tuned.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Alright.
Everyone's initial weapon I fine tuned. No, I fine tuned mine, Terrace's, and Scarlet's because Rosa at that point was already using her fists.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And what I'm gonna do is
And I
go
think at that point I was gone for that week that you
No,
started doing it for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
she
you
was.
were actually. You were.
Yeah.
That was the week of the assault.
Trust
Yeah,
me,
here's
I
what I'm
remember.
going to do. I'm going to edit the V1.
Oh, I already did it.
I'm also throwing in the fact that Gabe's in there.
I did that towards the bottom too for his net architecture. I just said he's at the bottom floor.
Okay, cool. I'm going to modify his weapon skill so that it's with shoulder arms, so that
Okay,
shows.
cool.
It just
You got
makes it easier to
Yep.
understand.
Yeah, it's something we don't have to remember to do.
Yeah, I mean, we did it for me. That's what we just started doing for me because it helps all of us.
It's something I need to remember to do with my arm.
Yeah.
But yeah, my mods will go into it and not have to be worried about.
Oh, did you give your handgun another +1 from the?
I did.
Cool. Wanted to be sure.
And I'm going to add it to the notes.
So you just did an upgrade to it. You didn't make it excellent quality, did you?
So excellent quality would have taken me much longer.
That's what I thought. Okay, because
Yes.
that essentially would give it another DV.
Yeah. So hold up. Let me just check something real quick, just so I can before I say exactly how much time that would take me.
Takes you like a day, doesn't it?
No.
It depends on what the price listing of it is, so that's why I want to
It's
check.
standard, so I think it's 100.
So it's $100.
No.
Okay, yes, it would have taken me a full day, but the problem
You
is
said
at that
it's-
point I didn't have a full day.
Yeah, you had the afternoon. It's a standard heavy pistol. I'm pretty sure it's 100.
Yes, it's 100. Because all pistols are 100.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Do we make it to Dante's?
Yeah, you do make it to Dante's. Though you see more than a few armed aircraft flying through the sky.
Towards the combat zone?
Towards the combat zone, and you do see some heading north.
North. Okay.
North. Can I text Alexandra real quick with what I saw and see what her opinion of all this is? If she has any information on it?
She sends back. Most of it's just gang war shit.
And they have AVs?
Everyone's got AVs.
Alright.
You've got two of the biggest. You just see come back as like two of the biggest gangs in the city are like going into an all-out slugfest in the old combat zone right now.
Mm.
They're pulling in any favor they got for anything.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I guess I'll keep the fact that railgun's out there to myself.
Yeah, probably should. That would be bad to get out.
Yeah, for sure. All right, I'll thank her for the information and then go about acquiring my weapons back from Dante.
Right? You make it there, and you come up to the place in the old thing in the industrial area, and you see a bunch of the techs are currently having what looks to be a barbecue out in front of a bunch of the little containers.
How does it smell?
Ooh.
It smells about 6 out of 10.
Oh, so better than Night City normally smells?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay, cool.
Techs have to
Something
keep stuff
smells really good.
I mean, techs have to keep stuff relatively clean.
Says the guy who scattered chicken guts all over the inside of his living quarters.
It wasn't even scattered. I mean, shot him point blank.
That's pretty scattered.
Yeah. Anyway,
It still goes like everywhere.
Charlotte, do you want to come up with me, or would you rather wait in the car?
I'll go up with you.
Have you been to Dante's place?
I have never been here. No.
Prepare to be underwhelmed.
Oh. Okay.
We head up.
Yeah, I'll head off. Okay. Yeah, you head up to the second floor of the apartment, of the cubes. Not cubes, the little storage containers.
Shipping containers, yeah.
Yeah. And you open up their little thing. Or knock on the door, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
When I hear my
I could open it up. I'm deciding to be courteous.
when I hear my door knock, I just look up and I'm assuming it is Terrace, if nothing else. So I reach over and grab the pistol that is hers and her blade, and then I'll walk over to the door and I will open it up.
You still have your
Hello.
old assault rifle, don't you?
Yes, I do. It actually, I still have some of my old gear on it as well.
Yeah.
It's that's the one that I use for. That's the one that I have my shotgun under barrel on.
Oh, yeah.
I honest to God forgot I had it for a while.
Yeah, I imagine it's just kind of like leaning up against a corner or something.
I'll be honest. I always just imagined it. I have a nail like beat into one of the sides, and it's just sitting on a strap.
Oh, okay. Point of clarity. How did you get your hidden compartments into this shipping container? There's no like real walls to put them in.
So they can be hidden into like beds, drawers.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
So even like in the description, it actually says like the different stuff it can be hidden into. I just can't remember all of them off the top of my head.
Okay. I thought they were just something that were supposed to go into like walls or ceilings or things like that. Like they're just like metal walls.
Yeah,
How's
no,
he doing this?
So they can, but they can also go into like actual furniture and other stuff the like.
That makes sense.
Also floorboards, and because these actually do have still floors, crap ones, but
Okay.
floors,
Figured they'd just be metal.
crap ones.
A lot of people have upgraded theirs to have some wooden floor.
Yeah.
Uh,
so
so
just if
my-
you actually look at this map, this one's mine.
Oh, I was gonna assume it was this one with
Oh, I
blood
didn't even-
spatter.
Nope, this one.
Blood spatter, yeah.
No, it's this one. No, that's Bill's old one.
Oh, okay. got
Oh, okay. So Bill had a party going on. I can see that.
I mean, Bill exploded in fireworks shed.
it. Yeah.
That's-
The blood is like completely unrelated.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we no one touches somebody else's until someone new buys it.
Ah,
You never know what type of stuff a tech left in their place that will blow up on you or kill
True.
you.
Hmm.
It's one of those rules that you kind of need to understand. A tech is the most dangerous in their workshop.
Mhm.
So it's the place you have to exercise the most caution. If you can catch them outside, you can probably deal with them. But you don't attack their workshop if you can help it.
Alright.
Noted.
Do I get my weapons back?
Yes. So I reach out. We'll pull out the pistol first. So what I did with this is I have worked on the trigger. It will pull a lot more smooth. So it will basically you'll have more accurate shots because you won't have to pull as hard on your trigger when you want to make any aim shots or the like.
Sure. My aim won't drift based
Yes.
on the pounds that it takes to pull the trigger.
Yes.
Excellent.
I did make sure it wasn't too soft though, because the last thing I would want is that accidentally going off from the breeze.
In my leg.
Yes. It's one of the things I did with my own weapon, so I do know that works.
Cool. I will take it and put it back into my hidden holster.
Oh, and I will reach over and grab the blade, and I'll like present the blade to you, and I'll be like, so with this, I basically have made it to where it will be able to heat up when you strike somebody, which should do close to around the same effect that you typically see from the standard incendiary bullet.
Okay. I'll reattach it, pop it into my arm, and then pop it back out and light it up.
While we are here, Scarlet,
Yes.
I am going to. I have something that will help you.
Oh.
I'm gonna go over and to one of my bench in my container and grab a scope off of it, and say, "Can I see your rifle?"
Yeah, I hand you my rifle.
Okay. I'm going to attach my night vision scope onto your rifle.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah. So what this scope does is it gives you it's an infrared night vision scope.
Ooh.
Yep. So it literally just means that anytime that you when someone would be obscured by darkness, fog, smoke, the like, that puts that modifier down to a 0 for you instead of a -4.
Oh, very nice. That'll definitely help me out.
Now I will mention that when you're looking through it, you can distinguish heat, but nothing more than that. So you won't get like a clear picture of somebody, but you would potentially be able to like see an outline of a human being.
Ah,
But
okay.
that's about it. So basically, you can put that into your rifle as a special feature.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's one of the things that like I had that on my gun for a really long time, but once I got my cyber eyes, I didn't need it anymore because my cyber eyes did exactly that. So, with that, I think that's all I would need out of here. So, you guys ready to go?
I'm ready.
Ready when you are.
Lovely. Okay. I'll just lock up. And I'll meet you guys out there.
You got it.
Alrighty.
I will turn around and just like put away all of my stuff so it's not everywhere, and then walk out, lock up my container, and go to the car.
Was there a bodega nearby?
There is a bodega down the corner.
All right. I want to go grab some cigarettes.
All right.
Huh?
He's making me do stuff.
Oh, actually, that's a good idea. I'm also gonna walk in there and get some stuff.
Hey. Okay, you see that as you walk in to the bodega, there is there's an older woman who's behind the counter. She, kind of a smile on her face, just, oh, come on in, come on in. You see in kind of in the back, there's an off-duty lawman. He's just kind of looking through the food stuff. Looks a little grumpy. And then in the back of the place, you see,
Ooh, big.
Mm-hmm.
you see a ganger, just kind of like looking around.
Okay, yeah, actually, I'm assuming this is outside, right? Is this outside or?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
That's
this
think
is
we probably came from this way, right?
Yeah, but that's the back end.
okay.
of where
So
you're at.
this is the
That's
back.
back.
Oh, this is the loading dock.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
is
in the
that?
storeroom.
Oh, this is the
Oh.
front. Okay.
Okay,
Got it.
Yeah,
I believe
that's
yeah,
what I'm
closer to a
assuming.
yeah,
store, but
because I'm assuming this is the loading dock because
You know
of
what?
the.
We're gonna use a different one.
Oh, we're
give
using a different
seconds.
map.
Damn.
Away we go.
Away we go.
Oh, I know this map.
I like this one.
Good.
So, just for context for everybody, this is actually the map where me and Freya first figured out exactly how combat works. This is
Oh.
where this.
Oh, I
this
think I
is-
remember that.
This is the map. Well, no, this was just me and Freya. It was before the
Okay.
original one shot with me, Freya, and Flood and Ezra. This is
Didn't
where we did.
he show that when in the other chat though?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
No one's ever seen
This
this.
was I used this to chase him around with the Cyber Psycho.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
where I
nice.
realized how busted cyber psychos were because
Oh, boy.
we were screwing around with combat and just trying to get an idea of how it worked in this.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna use this one.
All right. I'm gonna
So-
assume I'm going in with you because I don't want to be in the car by myself.
Sure.
You don't want to keep the AI's company.
I don't know.
So this is where we're going, I take it?
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
adjust the map real quick. There we go.
Hey.
Oh
it's
my
not,
God,
It's
this
not white anymore.
Mine's still
Hooray.
white.
Oh, mine's like a gray.
Yep.
Oh,
same.
yeah, yours is gray.
Oh no, Ginger, get out of here.
I wanted
Okay.
to see the map.
You're fine. Well, I mean,
It's such a kind of cool map.
You could have gone to the stream.
Could have gone to the stream.
No. Why would I do that when all I have to do is open roll 20 and sit
Bro.
here with you guys?
Why would I give Dante a view?
My-
Why would I
my-
do that?
my own girlfriend
Yeah, what the
refusing to
fuck?
watch my stream.
Damn.
Listen,
Damn.
I
So,
want to hear it. You didn't stream any of the Savage raids.
Yeah.
Do you know how
Damn.
do you know how loopy I was at some of those points from like a 10-hour, 12-hour raid
Yes.
days?
However, it would have been really fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, so y'all are heading into this
Yeah.
bodega
Yes.
Mhm.
where there's currently sitting a ganger and a cop
A ganger and
and a
cop
grandma.
going-
'Cause can't forget grandma.
A ganger, a cop, and a grandma go into a bodega.
What's the first thing that happens?
I even have a grandma birthday.
Probably not.
Probably not, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna look.
Let's be real here. How
Wouldn't
many
that be like a priest, a rabbi, and a preacher?
That's the point.
Yeah. By the way, Freya, while you're looking for that, can we have at the very end of the session, like I'm talking the very fucking end, can we have a little like bit where I come back and Rayla's like scolding me?
No. What would I scold you for?
I left.
For getting grounded
I
and not
left.
telling you anything.
Yeah.
Charlotte is the most non-confrontational person here. She's not going to scold you for anything.
Yeah. However, it would be funny.
I mean, Freya could play your mother and scold you some more if you really want that.
No, please, for the love of God.
Let's be real here. You already got off easy by having your mother cover your rent for 1 month.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Exactly. Technically, I have to pay the second week's worth of rent when I come back, though.
You do, but that's still 1 month of rent covered, so no complaining.
You've got to get some money together
Woo.
quick.
Well, all I have to do is... Oh, wait, do I have to pay to get those wolvers removed?
You do, but remember,
I
you'll
have
be...
no money.
Yes, you do. You'll be getting the linear frame.
Oh,
You can sell that,
okay.
so yes, you do.
You know what? That's good enough for Grandma.
Sick.
She's going to be over in the... Kind of by over here.
Okay.
She's just sitting on a stool.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
yeah.
Behind like the counter.
Yeah, well, there's not really a counter here.
Oh, okay.
She's
Yeah.
We can just pretend
He's
the
just kind
counter
of
is
there.
like right here. Or
No,
right
she's
here.
not.
Do you
There's
think
a-
we'll need
the air
incendiary
quotes
grenades?
counter.
At this, I look over and I'm saying, yes, I'm going in there to actually grab some some smoke, and I also have been thinking about grabbing some of the shuriken grenades.
The what?
So
Are
this,
those in black chrome?
yes, they're $100. So what they do is the damage dealt by the shuriken tornado is rolled separately for each target damaged by it. Whatever damage caused by this grenade causes the foreign object critical injury, so whenever, the victim rolls on the
Cool.
object crit injury table until they roll a crit injury that isn't foreign object.
That.
So basically, it is a grenade, a standard grenade, 66. Every single person it hits is individual damaged. And also, if it hits a crit injury on foreign object, they get a second crit injury.
You're making Freya
Damn.
do so much more work.
These
You
are
are.
good.
But that sounds really fun.
Yeah, for sure.
Listen, if you guys had led with that, it's the first grenade that I used. I would have been throwing
Okay,
fucking
but see,
grenades
here's
left and
the
right.
thing. We didn't know about these for a while. Because we didn't know
Ah,
about these until we looked into and we got into Black Chrome.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
All right, go ahead and grab what you want. I'm just gonna grab some smokes.
Ugh.
I will go up to the front, just grab 2 packs of cigarettes and a lighter, and pay for them.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab 4 smoke grenades, and then I will grab 5. No, I'll grab 4. I'll grab 4 of the shuriken tornado grenades.
Okay. As y'all are grabbing your stuffs, Scarlet, are you grabbing anything yourself?
Not really. I'm just coming in with them.
Okay. As y'all are grabbing all your stuff, y'all give me perception checks. How about that?
Oh,
Oh, no.
I'm so glad I got... Yes. I'm so glad I have image enhance.
29.
Yep. Scarlet, you want to give me 1, 2?
Yeah, there it is.
You get +2 to that too, don't you? Because you have the cyberware.
Yes.
You want to throw that in as a mod next to your perception.
Oh, wait, who?
Yeah.
Me or her? She doesn't.
Her.
Oh,
She has
I
the
forgot you
cyber
do.
audio suite upgrade.
Yeah, so you hit 21, Rayla.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, the way you do mods on your skills is you hit edit, and it's this little empty thing that says mods. You can put a 2 in there.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Awesome.
So if you look at my stuff, that's what those blue numbers are.
Okay.
So, let's go down the list. Terrace, you from behind, you actually hear this. You don't see it, but you hear it. You hear the sound of a gun being cocked.
Directly behind
Oh.
me.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to I'm gonna spin around, pull my pistol, and take a shot.
Okay. You're going to be shooting past Scarlet.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
I just kind of ducked.
You wouldn't be able to. You can't dodge bullets.
Oh shit. Then let me just move.
If it's a reactionary thing, you can't. Sadly.
Yeah. You're You're still in that same spot.
You have to stay there, Rayla. You don't have a reflex code processor, and you don't got reflex 8.
We'll
Yep.
see how good my shooting is.
Well, if nothing else, at
Roll.
least your pistol has an extra DV.
It looks
22.
like it hit.
I mean, 22 hits,
does.
definitely.
And you plug basically around into him. Into the, what looks like a ganger back in the back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have 2 shots. I'm gonna take another one.
Ooh.
How the heck did you
Also-
roll 11 on both of those?
Mm-hmm. We're not gonna talk about it.
No, I just think it's interesting that both.
It's very
were
odd,
11s. Yeah. Because you're rolling 3 dice for each of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're all different. They just happen to come up that way.
Mhm.
Well, I know
5,
it's
4,
it's
and
still funny
4,
that they
4.
both hit 11.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you basically pop 2 rounds into him, and you watch as the guy's body just falls to the ground. Out of his hand, you see kind of comes out of his jacket, and there was a gun in his hand.
Dante, can you go grab that?
Oh, that pistol? Yeah, sure. I'll go look it over.
You do see it. The cop kind of like comes out and like pokes his head out and is like, goes back to looking through the food.
Cool. I go over and I'll grab the pistol.
That could have been worse.
It is a poor quality heavy pistol.
Oh, okay, so junk.
Pretty much.
It's $50.
This is a dude who was looking to just stick up the bodega.
Yeah. He probably saw us walking in and was like, okay, he can get some money off of us.
Maybe. Well, he
I mean-
thought.
Yeah. Okay, so are we able to just go and purchase our items?
How much are those worth? Can I just exchange that for my smokes and my lighter?
What, the pistol?
The gun. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's $50. Smokes and lighters. I think those are actually in there to be in the gear.
It
thing.
wouldn't surprise me.
I think they might be.
I know there's a lighter finger.
Yeah, there is. Huh. No? I'm actually kind of surprised. Smokes are not a thing in the gear list.
So, because it's a additional item, I believe there might actually be something in a different section for it.
True.
The lighter cyber finger is 100 eddies if we're going off of that. I don't think a lighter's $100 though.
No, because it's not like it's not a cybernetic. It's
Yeah.
a lot simpler.
Mm-hmm. Can I get one with the samurai logo on it?
For €10 you can get one.
Fuck yeah. Doing it.
And packs of smokes are €20 a piece.
Okay, so
Okay,
packs,
so
packs
50.
of Eurobucks is the exact same as synth coke.
Yeah, and
That's
the
fine.
tobacco lobby is still big.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me one bit.
All right, I'll pop one of the cigarettes out and light it up in the shop.
You see the old lady's just like, thanks for taking care of that guy.
My pleasure.
Yes.
And I'll walk out and wait for the rest of the team to finish what they're doing.
I'm gonna walk up with the 4 smokes and the 4 shuriken grenades. I'm gonna say, hey, can I get these?
Yes, here.
Cool.
All right. Cash.
Yep. I'll reach out and hand her $800.
Good day. Good day.
Yeah. Thanks for having the shuriken nades. They might come in handy. Have a nice day.
Yep, you too.
I'm gonna turn and walk out.
Pistol worth?
$50.
It was 50.
Poor quality pistols are all $50.
Oh, so that essentially covered what I bought. Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Got it.
It was a fair trade.
For sure.
Yep. After y'all leave, you kind of see the cop there at the front with a burrito. Pay for his
Hell
stuff.
yeah.
You see him kind of like just start eating the burrito while he's calling in the body.
Mm.
I mean, someone has
What
to
kind of
pull them
burrito
in.
is eating?
It looks to be a beef and cheese flavor.
Oh, that actually sounds really good right now.
Ew.
And I'll say that out loud.
Oh,
Oh, whatever. We got work to do. Let's get to work.
yes.
Yeah.
All right, we'll head back to the car.
All right, I think
Oh, Ripper.
Hmm?
Do you think you could be able to make chip sockets or chips for chipwares?
Well, yes, I can. It would just take me a little bit of time. They're not the easiest thing in the world, considering that you're messing with somebody's brain
Speaking
and
of which,
memories.
would you need or if you could make one, do you think it would be more beneficial for you to get like firsthand experience with someone who is already experienced with that?
Actually, that's that's actually typically how they're made.
Okay,
They
because
tend to, yeah, they
I would
tend.
love one made for driving that I could slot in, and if you could make it uh, even better, that'd be even better. And currently the best driver we know is America. So if you're up for it, could you spend a day with America just driving around to get that information?
Yeah, if she would be up for it, I will say I would definitely be
I
able to
don't think
do
you're
it.
gonna have to twist her arm to make her drive her car.
No, just about these chips. I will be willing to make them. I'm just going to be worried about if the added power that the chip would need, because they would need a bit. Probably they would genuinely probably need a bit extra power if they're going to be a higher grade.
Mm-hmm.
I'd worry about them overheating from prolonged use. And
Okay, so just don't use it for extended periods of time.
yes, so I would just probably want to watch out for that to start with, considering that this would be getting into a bit more unfamiliar territory, and I'd rather not fry your brain.
I would much prefer that as well. What about for combat skills or martial ability?
Uh, those are definitely possible. I would probably have to see. I'd probably just have to observe Rosa to be perfectly honest with how much she brawls.
I was thinking more how like fast she is and how evasive she can be.
That
Not
one,
even gonna acknowledge my punching skills.
I'm not a big puncher.
uh,
If I was to do anything, it would be to observe your melee weapon skills.
so that
I mean, I have those too.
that one, I could probably do something for evasion, but I don't think I could make one that would up your reflexes. But I have noticed since I got a Kerenzikov installed in myself that my perception, my like reflexes, seem to have been getting faster a little bit.
I've noticed the same thing with the Sandavestan.
Yes. So it might be. I just don't think it's possible with chipware, just because of how it works, and it seems to be more about knowledge,
Mm-hmm.
and than sheer mechanical skill.
Sure. But yeah, something to think about.
Yes.
I would definitely be interested in things that would improve my handguns or my archery skills as well.
Yes.
And having the slot and just being able to switch things out as I need to is very helpful.
Yeah, I will definitely have to look into those. Just so at this I'm looking, I point to Scarlet. Just so both of you know, if you guys happen to see a pop-up shield, would you mind getting that and I'll pay you back? I've actually am gonna look for one of those because I happen to come into possession of a battle glove recently.
Oh, you're trying
Okay.
to put a shield into the battle glove?
So actually, I have a idea. Okay, so you guys know how useful cover is, yeah, in combat?
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming we've gotten in the car and are driving at this point.
Yeah, I was assuming so as well. But I'm actually thinking of tinkering with it and making it actually deploy out and onto the ground, and then come out as a stationary shield.
Oh, is that something you could rest your weapon on?
That is
As
the
it
idea.
provides cover?
Yes, that's the idea.
It'd be useful.
it's something that would be very good because it would because I am probably the most squishy out of all of us when it comes to direct combat.
Agreed.
Because I can absolutely murder somebody from far range, but up close I have my ability to dodge, and well, that's it. I'm not the best when it comes to hand to hand. I'm just not. That's just not my specialty.
As we're driving, I want to send a message to Talisman.
Okay. What are you sending them?
I want to ask her if she can upgrade the cyberdeck upgrade, the integrated cyberdeck upgrade that I purchased, or not upgrade it, but reduce the humanity cost.
She sends back, yeah. Not to pay for it.
Of course. When can I drop it off?
Later today if you've got time.
Perfect. I'll text you back later today.
Though she says it'll have to be somewhere around like 3 to 4.
Sounds good.
Oh, also, the next time we happen to see America, would one of you guys remind me to hand over a lockpicking set I have had sitting around for a while? I don't
Sure.
need it, but I do vaguely remember seeing her trying to break into that motel and failing.
Unsuccessfully, yes, I remember too.
Horribly.
And I'm assuming it would help her. If you remember the bozos that a while back, I got it off of one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
And that's all I have to talk about.
As do I.
Okay. So are y'all heading to Pacifica?
Mhm.
To do that?
Yep.
Scarlett, is there anything you would like to bring up on this drive with the three of us present?
let me look.
Any of your rumors you can say. It's totally on if you want to or not.
There was
I
something
can't
you
s-
heard last session that you know relates to Dante.
Oh, yeah. So, Dante, did you get my text?
Yes, I'm afraid I did.
Yeah, that was not a rumor I wanted to hear about.
You and me both. That means that, probably after we did that assault on their temple, I became a much higher priority for them. They probably have one of their cells that's not caught in the slog in South Night City, on the lookout for me.
Yeah, I did hear one of their temples got crossfire, and they've been a little quiet since shootings.
That's not good.
Eh,
That means that they're probably going to look for me a bit harder because of the fact that uh, that they are going to need somebody to replenish their munitions. And I was witnessed blowing a group up during that assault. Uh, hmm. Did you happen to hear which one it was? Because I do have a data stick back at my container that has a map of where all of their temples are, as far as Alexandria knows.
I haven't heard where.
That's not okay. It was probably one of the three, if I recall correctly, that they have in South Night City.
Probably.
That's definitely good to know, though. I'm going to have to. I'm gonna have to think about how to deal with that because that's bad.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know, though, because if that's
You're very welcome.
very not good. Uh, unless anyone else has anything else to bring up, I believe we can move on to Pacifica.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
What was that, Jordan?
I said if no one else has anything else to bring up, I believe we can move on to Pacifica.
All right. I'm gonna say we need to take a little bit of a break because I need to use the restroom, and one of my dogs keeps whining to go out. So
Sounds good.
Yep,
This
works
Or
for
gives
me.
is
me
it-
a chance
Got
to
it.
get a snack and use the restroom.
we'll say 10 to 15.
Yeah, sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
Alright.
I also need a drink. I haven't had anything to drink this entire session.
Yikes.
Don't you yikes me.
Maybe I want to.
Don't you yikes me. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Need a drink.
I am back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm gonna try this French onion dip from
Oh, yeah.
Lay's.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Got myself some root beer.
Welcome
yeah.
back. I got me a Dr. Pepper.
Being a gamer
French
and I
onion
have
dip.
Mountain Dew.
Wait, you got a Dr. Pepper and French onion dip? That's it? What?
Mhm.
That's a weird combo.
Is there no chips with it?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, there's chips with it.
Oh, well, you didn't say
Yes,
chips. You
yes.
just said French onion dip. Oh,
I was
you-
gonna
Assuming
say,
you would-
Rayla, I'm very concerned.
I was assuming I would already assume I had chips.
I mean, Rayla, you know what they say about assumptions.
I know.
Should
Looks like
never
you made an
assume.
asshole out of me.
But no, I remembered that I had a bottle of Dad's root beer. It's good stuff.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so we are coming into Pacifica.
Y'all have any idea of where y'all headed?
I don't know,
We're still waiting for
Terry.
Kanara.
Oh, I thought he was back.
Nope.
Thing is lighting up, so I thought he was back. That's.
Oh, is it?
It looks like it's me.
Oh, it's
damn.
yeah. I think your Discord's screwing you again.
Probably.
I'm using this little break as a chance to check the cactpot.
Ah, understandable.
Oh, hey, that's a good idea. Maybe I should go do that.
Technically, because I'm actually using a real second screen instead of just my TV, I can actually do that myself.
So I know I'm technically not supposed to be back this session.
You are not
You're
back.
not back.
There's not even technically. You are not back.
Damn.
Your character
That-
is stuck.
Okay, Sydney, I know you want to, and I'm going to be very as nice as I can about this. Your character is in basically character jail right now.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
It's
I
the
mean-
price you pay for what you're getting.
Yeah, you knew what you want. You knew what was going on when you said you wanted to do this. This is all you.
I do.
Besides,
I know it's my fault, but like, oh.
Okay, also, Sydney, let's be real here. You'll be back next week. Your character will be back next week.
I
So-
know, but I don't want to wait another week. God damn it!
Well, you have to.
Guess what?
I've
You'll
already waited one.
You
I will
weren't
say,
here-
this week I'm a lot better.
You weren't here last week. You were on vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I technically could have been here.
No buts. No technically. You could not. Don't lie.
I wouldn't have had the shit in front of me, but I could have been there for the voice call.
Sydney, you were, I believe, in a car at that time?
No,
Yeah, I think you were.
No,
Oh, wait. no, because I said I was able to actually like come in here because I remember my alarm going off when we were at the house already. Because we got there at like 4 p.m. or some shit.
Still, your character is stuck in baby jail.
I want
Yeah.
out.
Well,
Nope.
too
You're
bad.
grounded, sorry. You
We'll be
should have
back
told your
next-
mother where you were. You should have answered your phone.
So you get to come out next session. As of right now, you are in the jail.
It's too long of a wait.
Okay.
You're the one who wants
Okay.
this.
Also,
I know.
also, Sydney, remember
It's
we
gonna
are.
be worth it, but
Well,
god damn
Also,
it.
remember we literally we agreed to do a 2-week time skip for you.
Yeah,
Yes.
I didn't put your character in character jail for a month. I did it for 2 weeks. All right.
I know.
And literally and
Oh.
also yeah, and besides, you are fine. The vast majority of the session has been RP anyway. You would have just been there.
Mhm.
You would have been
Yeah.
making you would have been making
but, like-
comments, but
Yeah, the one bit of combat we've had so far has been literally Kanar pulling out a gun and just gunning someone down.
Kanara pulled a
That
me.
wasn't even combat, to be honest.
Yo,
It wasn't.
Kanara literally pulled a me right there.
Yeah, this was Kanar just gunning people down. Do it.
It's just bang bang, and then he fell over.
Yeah.
I mean, dude was a idiot.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome
I mean,
back.
he wasn't
Welcome
even wearing. Honestly, he wasn't even wearing armor.
I didn't think he
Damn.
was. I mean, Sydney, you gotta
Look,
remember, even light
he
armor
was willing
jack.
to-
Like,
he
even
was
light
willing
armor
to
jack is
rob-
$100.
No, he was willing to rob a place with a cop
Yeah, that too.
right there.
Yeah.
He wasn't the smartest cookie. He wasn't the smartest cookie.
was
He wasn't
not
with the
smart at
sharpest
all.
knife in the bin. You know, if
He
I
just wasn't smart at all, Rayla.
no, he wasn't.
There was no brain in that man.
He was a
Right.
few aces short of a full deck.
Definitely
Okay.
not after.
But,
Yeah.
well, we're all back.
Hmm.
Oh, Kanar's back.
Yeah, Kanara said he came back.
Yep,
I
snuck
think
in.
so. Oh.
Okay,
I'm
I
here.
just hadn't heard you, so I didn't know if they were trying to gaslight me again.
Dude, what? You're the one who thought he
Okay.
was back the first time and he wasn't. And we had to tell you.
I'm
no,
sorry,
he
I'm not
wasn't.
gonna listen to y'all gaslight me again.
It's on video.
Sure, Freya.
Hmm. Fake news.
It's on
All right.
video.
So y'all are heading over to Pacifica. Where are y'all heading in particular? Just cruising the streets until you see this guy who's laying low?
I
Or
want to head to where Fortuna told me the car dealer is.
you're gonna head to Guru's place.
Urus, yes. Is
So
Mr. Popo there? Oh no, shit. Guru is Namek. That'd be Nail. Is Nail there?
maybe you should ask him.
Mhm.
All right.
Do you happen to know
So-
anyone named Nail?
No, but I know it today. Okay. So you all do get to Pacifica. Not too hard. There's a lot more. There's another group of a lot of homeless here too, because Night City. Though this one you see more Haitian homeless
Ooh.
than in other parts of the city.
Voodoo boys.
You
Nice.
do at one point see what looks to be a crime scene. Seems to be some chopped up bodies,
Mhm.
just kind of laying on the street, and people are just walking around it, avoiding it.
You guys got any idea what was up with that crime scene? You guys heard anything?
My character doesn't, but I do.
I haven't heard anything.
Okay.
Pretty gruesome.
Yeah.
All right, and y'all get to this guru's garage, which is a decently large-sized garage, kind of near the beach area of Pacifica.
I will park in a spot, say, I'm gonna go have some words with Guru, the guy who owns this place. If you guys want to fan out and start asking around, Flinch is supposed to be pretty well known, so it shouldn't be too hard to find them. Maybe.
Alrighty.
Sounds good to me.
Stick together.
Okay, so we're gonna follow Kenar first because the group grew, and then we'll follow the other folks on the outside.
Sounds good. The drones are just gonna follow me,
All right,
and I lock my car.
sounds good. So, you head up to this building. It's not the best constructed, but it's decent. A little run down, but you can see like mechanics kind of working on vehicles in the inside, and when you walk in, it's not like a sales room, but just like an office, kind of like a lower end office area.
Okay.
And you see a guy who's sitting in a chair, and it's a bigger dude. Like, Night City with all the biosculpting and all that, you don't often find a lot of big guys.
Mhm.
This guy's got a gut.
Is he green?
No, but he's wearing a green t-shirt.
Nice.
And he just kind of turns in his chair and is like, "Can I help y'all?"
Yes. An associate of mine, Fortuna, told me about you, and said that you're the man who sold her bike that she's very happy with.
Oh, Fortuna. Right. Right, I remember selling her that crotch rocket. Yeah, yeah. Glad she's still up and kicking then.
Yeah.
All right. So what are you in the market for?
Well, I've had a love of bikes and super bikes for a long time, and the ride I'm in just doesn't really scream me right now. So I was hoping to try and put some feelers out there to see if I could get a bike or super bike.
Well, I mean, you looking for just a bike or super bikes in particular?
Well, I think both are a little bit out of my price range at the moment, but Fortuna did mention that you're willing to, that you respect hard work or people that help you out with some favors. So I was hoping to maybe get my foot in the door as of right now.
Okay. Here's the I'm not against it, but I don't know if you gonna be able to do the same level of help that Fortuna did for me.
And what did she do for you?
You she took out some of my rivals.
I mean, we're no stranger to removing competition.
Uh. The thing is since she's done that, she's also kept my rival in the ground for a certain amount of years to the point that I'm the only person who deals with vehicles in all of Pacifica and Rancho Coronado.
Oh, that
There's
is
no,
quite the
there's
favor.
no, yeah, yeah, and that's why she paid a quarter of the price for something that's $100,000.
Hmm.
Because, god damn it, I've made more than that money back.
I imagine so.
So, look, if you're looking to buy it, we can work a deal, but it's going to have to be a pretty goddamn big favor.
Well, you're a businessman, aren't you?
Uh
I
huh.
can't imagine you're satisfied with only having the markets of 2 of the districts of Night City.
I'm also smart enough to know when not to get too big.
Mm.
You push into Haywood, I do not want to run into the folks over there.
And who are those folks?
Well, in particular, it's Vale and Coil run most of that area. Now, the thing is I'm not trying to expand out there. They can have that area. Fuck it. It because I know as soon as you start expanding to all the districts and you're the only guy that's just asking for some young punk to come up, put 2 bullets in your gut, and take your spot.
Eris is fighting back a comment.
He's just looking at you like daring you to say something.
Hmm. I bet. So that's Haywood out of the picture. What about Night City proper?
Look, Haywood's the only place I would feel comfortable even trying to. You can't go up to there without going through the combat zones or taking the long way. And then you're going through Haywood. You really want to be trying to transport cars through this combat zone?
Depends on how
Cars are
armored and how fast they are.
look. Most of the time, when you do that, they end up with holes in them. All right.
Fair enough.
So, look, I'd say trying to do that same type of favor, it ain't gonna happen because it's just a different time and place. You know.
Sure. That's fair. What about how is your business doing?
Decently well.
Um, and I assume you only carry the best stock of vehicles, correct?
Oh, I'd love to say that, but some of these like are just complete shit buckets.
Would you be willing to perhaps sponsor a racer? Maybe get your name out there if they're pulling in wins on a circuit?
You know what? You think you've got the chops to do that?
I'm willing to give it a shot.
All right, you willing to hop on a bike right now and show me what you got?
I'm actually in the middle of a job right now. If we could put a pin in this, I would love to come back and show you.
Well, you show me what you got, and if it's good enough, I might consider it.
Sounds fair. Appreciate your time, Guru.
You have
I'll
a good
walk
one, then. Okay. We're going to switch over to, let's do Scarlet first. Scarlet.
Yes.
Okay, so you are going to be looking for things, right?
Mhm.
So how are you looking? Like, you're talking to people, you doing your normal investigative stuff.
Um.
You are a well-known reporter who can go up and talk to very important people in the area.
That is true.
Let me look.
You are also someone who just had a very big, hard-hitting report come out.
On Cyberdyne, yeah.
I guess I can conversate with some people around.
Okay, or you just want to let the roll speak?
Yeah.
Okay, then roll conversation.
I mean, that's not
Hey,
bad.
you spend the time you find out that people have seen Flinch, but they don't know where he actually is, though they have seen him with some people.
Hmm.
What kind of people?
Just other folks. Just people.
Merc folks.
Scarlet, it's only you there.
Yeah.
Oh.
You gotta
Merc
say
people.
everything.
Would it be the Merc folks? Merc people?
From what you see, it doesn't exactly appear that people know the difference between like newer mercs and other people. Usually, they know Flinch because they know Flinch.
That's fair.
Okay. Yeah.
Like Flinch is from the area. These other people don't seem to be from the area.
Okay. All right. Uh. Trying to see what else I could do.
There are several places nearby. There's the Cromer's Bar and there's a police precinct. We could go
Okay.
to one of those and ask some questions.
Yeah, we can do that.
Do you guys want to go to the police precinct? Maybe talk to someone higher up, and I can check out the Cromer Bar.
Before we do that, I would like to talk to some people because I have an idea.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Are you done with your asking questions, Rayla?
Yes.
Cool. So I actually want to go up to some of the various homeless people and ask if they've seen this person called Flinch. I give a description, and if they would happen to know any area that they've been frequenting lately.
Are you just asking, or you want a whole conversation as well? Yep.
I'm straight up asking. I'm asking.
Yeah, well, I want you to roll a conversation as well.
Okay.
Since Rayla did it, you're going to do it too.
Haha.
Oh, haha, that's bad for us.
Yeah, that's really bad for us, Rayla.
I'm just saying haha to you have to roll, not haha to the roll.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not good, though. Conversations based off your empathy.
Damn, maybe you should be more empathetic.
It's overrated.
Yeah.
I'm capped at
Remember.
3.
Remember, Scarlett's like the nice person here.
Oh, wow, 3. It must be so miserable to be at 3. How terrible for you.
I'm trying not to laugh so hard because my parents are asleep and it's quiet time at the resort right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get confusing directions. Like most of them,
Okay.
most of them seen him around, but no one's really watching where he's going. Some people say he's coming down from that area. They just kind of point in a general direction. But they're saying, no, stupid, he's coming from that way. Or is he going that way? He's coming from a different direction. They,
Tracking roll.
What?
I was just saying, do a tracking roll.
Well, first I was actually going to, because I'd actually probably have Scarlett do that, because I think her tracking is actually decent. I don't know.
My tracking's really good.
What is it? That's an honest question.
I think it's
It's in awareness.
It's in awareness. Just, yeah, go ahead and look.
Yeah.
a level 6, so I'm at 13.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
you definitely would do that.
For sure.
But, I will look at one of the homeless people that I was talking to, and I will look and say, would you be able to, would you be able to talk to the others to see if they could maybe come up with a place that he's frequenting between all of you? If I would pay you to see if you would actually do that for me. I'm offering to pay the person to go around and ask for me.
how much you paying?
I'll pay you $500.
What? Knock a
Shit.
zero off that, dude.
No, I want some good info on this one.
You do see a bunch of them are like, one of them stands up and is like, I'll do it right now. Let's go.
Okay. I hand $500 to that one.
Right, he
You're
takes
never
your
gonna see this motherfucker again. Oh my god.
money. Yep, he takes the money.
All right, yeah, whatever.
Look, at this point, I'm willing to risk it.
You just blew $500.
It's not like he doesn't have the money to blow.
I know, right? The problem is he's expecting results that he's not going to get. You pay when the results are shown. You don't just hand people money.
Yep. The guy
Can I walk up at this point?
well, the
if I
guy's
see him doing
walking
this?
off with the money.
Yeah,
Where's
I
he
mean,
going?
either comes back or he doesn't.
Where's he going?
Where's he going, Freya?
No, I'm
Yeah,
asking you.
please.
I'm asking you where he's going.
Oh, the guy that just walked off.
Yeah.
I asked if he could. I paid him to get some info on
good.
try and get info on where Flinch is, and get me actually conclusive info, because currently all I've had is a bunch of conflicting information that really doesn't help at all.
Yeah, that's what we did at the motel. I paid that homeless woman like $50. How much did he ask for?
I actually gave him 500, and before you say anything,
What? I
Oh.
shout.
Hey, look, the homeless person wasn't going to have somebody. It wasn't about someone hunting us. This is a bit more serious.
You gave him $500.
Yep. Look, I understand what it's like to be homeless.
I put my hands to my head and I just start massaging a migraine away.
Look, I get what it's like to be homeless, so I do not mind.
Well, I don't think you're getting anything for that money you just spent.
If it happens, it happens.
I'm just going to be sighing every so often until he either comes back or we decide to do something else.
Does he ever come back, Freya?
No, he does not.
It's okay.
Rip.
I
Alright.
don't
Money
care.
well spent, right?
Yeah.
It happens.
Okay. There's a police district not too far away from here. There's also the Cromer's bar. What are Cromer's? Would I know what they are?
So Cromer's, this is something that most of y'all would probably know. Cromer's are a particular subset of Night City, basically a subculture of. They are all about being chromed out. Like going when you add external cyberware, you straight up make that shiny and chrome.
So
Mhm.
what I'm hearing is that Terrace could fit right in.
No, I'm not Chrome.
Oh, I
He's
forgot you
got-
have real skin.
I do have real skin.
Yep. So if you were,
Due to my wardrobe and style, though, based on all my tattoos and my nails.
True.
yeah, but these group, you wouldn't fit in because of that. You'd actually stand out.
Yeah, exactly. But I am walking in with 2 mechs. Does that play into it?
One of them is shiny in chrome.
Yeah.
Is that? I'm assuming that one's Psy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm assuming it's Psy.
That's what I was figuring, considering that the other one was a random one.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
other one's dirty.
V1.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you two want to go there, Scarlett, maybe you can talk to someone important, and I'll go check out the bar.
All right, sounds good to me.
Yeah, sounds good. Where is the precinct and where's the bar in relation to each other?
49.
So
They're down the street from each other.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
right
right
here.
there.
I was like, where?
Mhm.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, they're all the way at the bottom.
Okay. Oh, 14's all the way over here. Okay.
yeah, I just wanted
Uh,
to. Oh, 14 is a fun one. I actually read it's on
Oh,
the show.
nice. Cool.
Yeah.
Can we go to them first?
Yeah, we can.
I'm excited.
At this, I'll look over and say we should probably just walk together up until we have to break off.
Sounds
Sure.
good to me.
Okay. So, along the way as you're going there, you do see a, amongst the crowds of people, you do see one thing that seems to be interesting, which is you see some group of medias, an interviewer team they're stopping people like as they walk by and trying to ask them questions. Like they got a camera set up and all that.
Hey Scarlett, you think you could go talk to them? Figure out what's going on?
Let me see. Yeah, let me do a conversation.
Okay, you can do a conversation.
Rayla's just gonna take advantage of the fact that she has a godly conversation stat.
Yeah, I am.
Base 11, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me try and find it.
Social.
Thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean that sucks.
It's
Yeah.
Bad.
yeah.
Like it's not bad. It just sucks that she rolled a 3.
Yeah.
It's a media team that is like you go up, you talk to them, and you find out that they're doing man on the street style interviews. Particularly, they're asking about the recent proposal done by the Night City Council to defund the local police.
Oh
Where's
my
the
God.
city coming to, huh?
They take that as a soundbite. Like, yep, cool, thank you. They move to the next person.
Send you on their way.
Well, I mean, at least now we know what was going up with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, stimulating. Let's get back to work.
On the way, Freya, as we're walking down, can I do a perception roll to see if like anything stands out to me as we're just like walking to
Yep.
this place?
Yes, you can.
20.
Roll.
Okay.
Really good.
You notice that the architecture is changing because you are leaving the Pacifica district and going into the Rancho Coronado district. So you're seeing like the local homeless are changing in what seems to be almost culture-wise. And you are also noticing that you're going into more suburbs.
Okay. Interesting.
You're seeing a lot more of the characteristics of like the overpacked suburbs that you are really familiar with. That from Haywood.
Okay, yeah. So okay, it's a similar to Haywood in that sense. Okay.
It's still more mixed than like say Haywood is versus like Pacifica, so it's kind of like a mix between the two.
but it's definitely got its own flair to it.
Okay.
So,
Well, let's keep on moving.
Do I split
Yeah.
off at this point?
yeah, you would have split off.
Cool.
So they're going to keep going. When you get in sight of the police precinct, you're used to seeing police stations as like, kind of how to describe this. They look like almost like a very almost paramilitary-esque, like, they've got defenses and all this kind of stuff. You're not used to seeing it to this level, though. It looks like they are there for war, kind of thing.
Oh.
Like, there are no windows. There's like, thick metal plates all over what could be the windows. Like, you can see, like, places that they can shoot out of, but not really get hit too easy. Like, sniper towers. You also see, like, drone, like, landing areas that seem to have drones, like, flying out over parts of, like, Haywood and also going into Rancho Coronado.
At this, I look over at Scarlet and I'm like, what the heck have we walked into?
I do not know. There's probably no telling.
Look, let's get in there and see if you can finagle us into being able to talk to, like, a commissioner or something.
Yeah, let's head in there.
Or see if, like, we can get any info.
Yep.
Okay. Well, y'all are able to find the one door leading inside the compound, which you notice seems to lead into what looks to be a kill box.
Oh, goody.
Turrets on, like, behind you, turrets in front of you. In fact, it looks like there's, like, a giant metal grate that would slam down behind y'all to block you from escaping, along with another metal, like, door to prevent you from getting forward. So those are currently open.
I look, and is there, like, is it just like a open door we can walk through at this point, or is there like a checkout place that we have to...
There seems to be a little lobby area in front of where you're going.
Okay. Well,
With what seems to be someone at a desk sitting behind what appears to be very thick bulletproof glass.
Well, Scarlet, you take the lead on this one. You are the journalist, so
Nice.
You'll be the one that would have to get the meet and greet set up.
Yeah. Hello. All right. Would that be conversation again?
Yes, it would be.
All right.
Okay. You are able to get a meeting with the police captain, though it'll take a little bit of time.
Nice.
They basically say it'll be like a 30-minute wait.
I look over at Scarlet and I say, hey, that's something at least.
It's something.
Thank you.
They let you go and sit in the very uncomfortable plastic seats.
I just look over at Rayla, at Scarlet, and I'm just talking. I'm like, have you ever seen a police precinct set up like this? I've never.
No, I haven't. It must be kind of crazy down here.
I know Haywood can get a bit wild, but I didn't think it needed something like this. I don't know how crazy Pacifica or Rancho Coronado can, though, to be perfectly honest.
I have no idea, dude.
Hey, so after a little bit of wait, one of the officers kind of like opens the door, is like, "Y'all follow me."
Okay.
Okay, no funny business, no pulling anything, and I'm gonna need to hold on to your rifles.
Alrighty.
I will hand the guy my rifle.
All right.
I hand him to.
If you got anything else on you, you keep it in its holster or wherever you've got it hidden. All right.
Yes,
Sounds
sir.
good.
Good. And he leads you to a meeting room. Down the hall, opens up, and there's a man sitting at the head of a table, a long meeting table.
Alrighty.
He's just dressed as like a formal cop wear. Looks to be a little bit too much metal on his chest to just be a regular person. Though you see the name tag, once you get close enough, that reads Jameson.
Okay.
Oh, Scarlet?
Hi, Jameson. Have you seen someone named Flinch around, or heard about where he would be?
She.
She.
I'm not aware of anyone going by that street name.
Would, do you think anyone that in the, police precinct might have any idea? Because, currently we're, looking for them.
Do you know where they normally are at, or
Oh, currently we know that they are, mainly in Pacifica.
we can try and find something for you real quick, like just a point of order. Are y'all doing a story on this Flinch person, or
Yes, Scarlet, is a, journalist. I-
I know I read her Cyberdyne story. That was really, horrible stuff.
I'm here because I'm here to make sure that just to be backup in case anyone tries to jump her.
Oh, definitely. Trust me, I understand. We've had too many issues with that.
Yeah, speaking about that, can I just ask what's up with the precinct? I've never seen one this locked down before.
Well, this is the main police station for both Rancho Coronado and Haywood. This is the main one. And we do not have the resources to effectively handle all of the populace.
That
We
makes
are
sense.
currently about 2 steps away from being having Haywood declared as a combat zone.
Wow. Well, that's good to know for myself.
You live in Haywood?
Industrial zone.
Ah. All right. Good luck with that. And you probably don't see the our drones flying at night over the suburban areas.
No, I personally I tend to not try and go out when it's that
Hey,
late.
see, smart man there. Smart man. Yeah. Here, look. If y'all are so looking for it, we can try and find the information on this Flinch character. Do you know what kind of a position he's in?
Uh,
Like, profession. Like, Flinch is a very generic street name. I'm willing to bet there's 50 Flinches running around this city.
well, we do know that they are a merc that were a part of a team that regularly went into uh, the hot zone.
Ah, okay. Merc named Flinch. That'll narrow it down pretty quick. We'll see if we can find anything. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Or is it just this Flinch character?
Scarlet, do you have anything else you want to
It's
ask?
no, it's just a sponge character for now.
Well, if y'all need anything, or if you want to talk, always willing to do a full interview, especially if it can help get any more resources or funding for my department. I would be happy to help.
Hey, Scarlett, why don't you work on an article for them? They've been so helpful to us.
Yeah, while
Yeah.
they're getting your information, you can do the article.
Yeah.
I can do that for you. We can get you an article in.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
And we'll just kind of like say you have an interesting interview over, let's say, the issues facing this particular precinct.
All right.
Nice
You
work,
spend,
Rayla.
Yep.
I think we did pretty good on that one.
Yeah, for sure.
teamwork makes the dream work.
That's the truth.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
I will say,
So,
while Kanara is going to be doing his part, I'm going to go let my dog out real quick.
Sounds good. Over the next 30 minutes, you get that interview done while you write your article, kind of deal. Get the info, all that. They do bring in the information, and it says that this Flinch guy is been seen around a certain apartment building in
Excellent work.
Pacifica.
Good. Perfect.
So that's what they can give for you. They don't have really all that much else on him outside of what's in the database. So
All
since
right.
Jordax is doing that, we are going to flip over to Kanara. So good job, Rayla.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got exactly what we wanted.
I
I'm
got
just gonna
better.
be playing around now. Yeah,
I'm better.
you are better.
Yeah, see, you're getting better.
All right, I walk up to the bar. What do I see?
You, as soon as you walk in, all the eyes cut to you.
Oh no, I'm not walking in yet. I want to see what it's like on the outside.
Oh, on the outside, it seems to be a mostly nondescript building, though you see quite a few motorcycles outside, along with other vehicles, all of which are chromed out.
Super bikes or regular bikes?
Mostly road bikes.
Okay. Are any of them
Um,
like nomad style, or are they all
You see
kind
a
of
couple that
city
seem to
style?
be nomad style, but even
Okay.
those are still chromed out.
All right. There's no one outside.
No, it seems everyone's on the inside.
All right. I will take my drones and I will walk inside.
As you walk in, the first thing you notice is that inside the this bar, Metal Storm, I believe is the
I'm
name.
back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
The entire bar is metal. The bar, the racks behind the bar, the chairs, the tables, everything is chromed out metal. It is shiny as fuck.
I feel like shield my eyes as I walk in.
Yeah, it's dark enough that it's not bad,
Okay.
but it is very much like you imagine if you just turned on a flashlight, you would burn out people's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
But as you walk in, all the eyes in the bar kind of just turn and look at you for a second.
I
And
will do my best to ignore everyone looking at me and make my way up to the bar.
yeah, though you will notice that as soon as your Psy pops in, they kind of relax a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool.
Okay, you head over to the bar. Bartender kind of pays y'all a little bit of attention. Not a whole lot.
Hey, Chum. Little drink over here.
Fine. Yeah. What are you drinking?
Beer.
All right. He just pulls out a bottle from under the bar. Just hands it to you.
Looking for some information. If you got a moment.
What do you want?
Well, you see this drone behind me, and I'll motion to Gabe.
Uh-huh.
I want to make him look like her. And I'll point to Sai. And and as I understand it, this is the place to go when you want to get chromed out.
All right. All right. Yeah. If you're trying to get chromed out and it's doing drones, you're gonna want to go talk to Johnny in the corner over there.
You got it. What does Johnny drink?
Johnny drinks whatever you put in front of him.
I'll take another beer then.
All right.
I will take both beers and head over to Johnny.
All right. You see, Johnny. Johnny is like he's all four arms or all four limbs are cybernetic, chromed out. You can see he has like part of his head is just a metal plate that's fully chromed. He has a chromed out jaw. Like he is here for the aesthetic. You know, he fits. And as you approach, he just looks at you and looks at Science like, fucking hey, look at that shit.
I know. Pretty sick, huh?
Yeah.
So I want to do what I did with her to him, but I'm running low on materials, and this seems like the best place if you want to go to get chromed out.
Oh shit, yeah. Well, I mean, he just looks on the dirtier side. Are you have you fully gone in and like cleaned him up, see what he looks like underneath the grime?
No, it's a new acquire.
Oh, okay. You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Johnny kind of like gets up and goes up to Gabe and kind of starts like scratching at his stuff and is like, I think most of this stuff is chrome already.
Oh,
Just
cream.
neglected.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a shame, isn't it?
Look at you rescuing poor neglected chrome.
Well, I've got a big heart.
I can see that. All right. You know what? We could probably get him cleaned up pretty quick. You know, take him in the back. Take him in the back. Clean him up. Get him a good scrubbing. Maybe even get some of that aluminum foil and give him a good scratch down with that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Really make it pop. Yeah. He's like, fucking hey, drum boy, follow me.
I'll like nod to Gabe to follow him.
Yeah. He walks back like through a couple doors, which look like they'd go to a kitchen, but he just sees like a giant like a cleaning area.
Okay,
More
I
so.
can follow him back there. I take it.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll take a position like against a set of cabinets or something and just let him work. As he's working, I'll, as casually as I can, ask him about the district and try and work in as many questions about Flinch, like if he's heard of them and if he knows where they're at.
Yeah. Just as a side note, actually, scrubbing chrome with aluminum foil actually does cause like it can actually like really help it out. Found this out from a biker. Like there's a like some sort of chemical reaction that deals with the oxidation of the thing. It really helps buffing chrome.
I'm learning something, and so is my character.
Nice.
I used to my landlords used to be the most the officers in a motorcycle crew.
Nice.
So nice folks. I think
Most of them are actually.
Yeah, they were a nice crew. I think it was like 3 or 4 brothers. Like one was the sergeant at arms, one was like the second in charge, and I think one was actually the guy who ran it. So really nice folks. So as you're watching that, Johnny's just kind of just chatting with you as he goes. You know, not really, just kind of shooting the shit. You really don't get the impression that he knows anything about mercs. It seems he's more just a chrome enthusiast.
Okay. Could I maybe suss out if he knows anyone who might know?
Yeah, you know.
All right. Someone who's more well acquainted with Pacifica and the goings on there within.
Oh, you're looking for what's his face? What was? Oh my goodness.
You're looking for that one guy, halftime.
Is he a regular?
Yeah. He's in here half the time.
Is he in here right now?
Yeah, he's here.
Just gotta ask, did you mean to do that? Freya?
Oh, let me be pleased with myself, damn it. Yeah, he's out there sitting at the bar. There's the big dude. He's the full conversion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude's fucking sweet, fully chromed out.
Cool. I'll go talk to him once you're done.
All right. Well, it'll be a few minutes. Before I finish up, you got a lot of grime on this bad boy.
Oh, would you recommend I go talk to him now then?
Yeah, it'd probably be best if you're looking to be time efficient and all that.
Always am. All right. I'll
Yep.
be back in a bit.
All right, I'll keep working here.
I'll step away and go find halftime.
Okay. Halftime is not hard to spot. Most of the people in here, even though they're all sporting lots of chromed out cybernetics, you do not see many full conversions.
Mhm.
And full conversions are straight up people that are nothing but a brain in like a bit of their spinal column.
Sure. It's a
Is
Atom
what
Smasher.
report. Atom Smasher. Also Shaitan, if you are playing
Oh,
the game.
yeah.
Shaitan is a full Borg, like full total conversion, whose whole thing is that he just wants to fuck with Arasaka. No, like this is a guy who like wakes up, fucks with Arasaka, goes to bed. Wakes up the next day, fucks with Arasaka, goes back to bed.
That's funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, great character. So you see a guy he's looks like he's built, but you can see it's almost guaranteed to be what amounts to a linear frame underneath all that.
Okay. Halftime, I presume.
Yeah.
I'll point to his drink and flash 2 fingers at the bartender.
Bartender gives you a nod.
I'm told you're the expert, local expert on Pacifica in these parts.
Yeah, I handle a lot of stuff over there.
I'm looking for a merc by the name of Flinch. If you happen to have heard of them.
I had no flinch. I heard
Do
his
you know where
crew
they're at?
got killed.
What was that?
I heard their crew got killed.
Really? That's so sad.
Yeah, it happens, but yeah, it kind of sucks. I like the rest of them.
Hmm.
Hey,
Do you know
folks.
where he's? Do you know where he's at? We're looking to hire him.
Oh, I heard he was laying low and didn't want anybody telling they did here. But I have heard he's looking for to hire some people.
Oh, maybe we could help each other out then. Do you know how to get in contact with him?
You'll want to go through. There's a fixer down there. Oh my goodness, what was his? There's a fixer runs by the name of Azure.
Azure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like the color. You know?
I got it. Yes.
Yeah. You talk to him. He's the one who handles a lot of the stuff for Flinch and his back in the day before he went off up north.
Perfect. Thank you for your help, halftime.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
and I'll
don't
get
mind
up and I'll get up and collect the 2 drones once Gabe's done getting scrubbed up.
Yep. You see, like, you walk in, Gabe is all shiny and chrome, and you can see Cy and this guy Johnny, like, kind of chatting as, like, he's given Cy the aluminum foil buff.
Looking sharp, Gabe.
He just gives you the thumbs up, like, yeah.
All right, as I'm standing there, I'll text Dante and Scarlet with the intel that I have.
Oh, by the way, what did we get? I missed that.
What?
We got
Scarlet
that.
got everything that we wanted.
Yeah.
Cool. What is that?
The location
So,
of where his
the
apartment
location of where his apartment is.
Oh, sweet.
is. Mhm.
Yeah, I've got better
She can
since
fuck
last
around.
week.
Okay.
I have redeemed myself, is what I have.
You have. I'm willing to admit that.
Yes.
Yep.
You tell me all that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. We do.
Yeah.
We
All
do.
right, perfect. Meet me here, and we'll head there.
All right. Headed that way.
Oh, hey, Scarlet, did you finish up that article that you were writing for the police precinct?
I'm working on it. Probably finish it up tonight.
Cool. After all the help they were for us, it would really suck if we weren't at least a little bit nice to them.
Exactly.
God, you guys are too soft.
I
Damn.
Well, let's
And
go.
after Scarlet supported defunding the police.
Yo, you're right.
I was not supporting it. I just said, what is the city coming to?
Well,
Yeah.
they took your soundbite, so you are supporting it.
Oh, dude.
You're counterbalancing that by putting an article in support of the police. So
Yeah.
you did good.
Yo,
got manipulated.
Scarlet is dead center on the alignment chart. Okay.
Well, I think that would be an interesting way to do it because as soon as she puts out the
Neutral.
they're like, wait, we just portrayed her as like against the police, but now she writes this big article about it. Oh, drama.
Mhm. Lots of drama.
Whoa.
Future plot lines.
No,
Yep.
no. There's gonna be a new rumor. Scarlet Pringles has a twin?
Or my editor just calls me saying, what the fuck are you up to?
Why are you inciting a war between the media and the police in Rancho Coronado?
And I'm like,
Dude.
look, listen.
Well, I look over at Scarlet and I'm like, come on, let's meet up with Paris.
Don't question my methods, damn it.
There's
You
a
want
method
pictures
to my
of Adam's
madness.
picture or not?
There's a method to my madness.
Hey, as long as you admit there's madness.
Yes.
Oh,
All
goodness.
right. Where is this apartment we're going to?
It seems like it's deep in the heart of Pacifica.
So,
Okay.
like, this area?
I will say yes.
Okay, cool.
Where is my car parked? It's
You
probably
left it-
still by
I don't know. Where'd you park
like,
it?
it's by
They're like,
Cruz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You're
where's
literally gonna have to
Cruz
walk.
in relation to us?
So y'all are just coming in. You've got to get basically across the district. His place is near the beach.
Okay, got it. All right. Well, we all load up and make our way to the apartment complex.
When we get near there, I will want to when we get there, I want to like do a perception roll, just like when we pull up to see if I see Flinch on the off chance.
I think all of us are going to be making perception rolls.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I just want to bring it up to Freya because he's not going to offer us on that front
course
all
not.
the time. So
Yeah.
I want to be parking across the street in whatever parking lots are there.
Okay. You pull up and notice that there's not a lot of parking spaces.
I look over at Terrace and I
It's
say,
when I say not a lot of parking spaces, I mean it's just like 20 spots total.
we might want to you might want to park in a spot that's out of line of sight of the apartment complex.
Yeah, good
because the Flinch might know what your car looks like. Because he might have got this. They might have gotten a look at it.
You did drive it right in front of him. That is a good point.
Yes.
All right, I will park around the corner somewhere and lock my car. Yeah, let's do some recon.
Yeah. So just before we get out, before any of us get out, I want to do a perception just on the off chance to do a perception roll to see if I can spot Flinch or anyone that's paying a little bit too much attention to us.
Okay. So give me the
20.
okay.
We're
anyone
rolling too, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
12.
Come on.
20. Okay.
Take
so
2 20s.
I know. I just wish that she would have done better than me.
y'all are gonna
Oh,
see
well.
two different. Okay, since y'all are looking around and kind of walking towards the apartment, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Jordix and Scarlet, or Dante and Scarlet, y'all notice that there is someone following y'all a little bit. Seems to
Point
be
out,
one.
I'm saying we have a friend over here.
What do they look like?
They look like a generic. Honestly, look kind of like a cop. You really want to do it, but generic. Well, slightly longer hair, but still has that kind of like vibe to him.
Looks like a standard cop.
Well, their
Oh.
gear is much more like, think trench coat, that kind of deal.
Oh, okay.
Are we within view of the apartment complex, or are we before that?
You are within view.
Okay. Do you want to
Are
stop
y'all
and
stopping?
maybe?
Are y'all
Yeah.
stopping while you're talking? Or y'all continuing
I think
to walk?
we're talking as we're walking, aren't we?
Yeah, we're talking
feel
while
like
we're
I feel like
walking.
we're slowing down a little bit as we're doing.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I want
As
to
y'all-
ask.
As
we
y'all are
wanna
slowing
stop.
down, the person that behind y'all is not slowing down.
Okay.
Is that person still looking at us?
As far as you can tell.
Okay. I look over at the others and I'm like, look, do we want to
you
put
two-
full stop and
You two keep walking, and I will stop and turn, flanked by my drones.
okay. Scarlet, I'm gonna break off right. I'm gonna break off to the right a little bit.
Okay.
And go see if I can get a little vantage point to keep an eye on the apartment building and this.
Alrighty.
Okay.
How close is this person to me now?
He is coming up to you, to where you're at.
I will say, Freya, would I be able to do a perception roll to see if any of the windows in the apartment building that I can see, if there's like anyone standing in them or any?
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool. Dang, bad roll.
You
It's
see
not terrible.
Yeah, it's not
quite a
terrible.
few people.
Okay. Are any of
Windows,
them-
balconies, like there's some like
Okay.
get-togethers looking like they're happening.
Any of them looking at us?
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay. Any of them have green hair?
A few of them.
Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on those people.
All right. Okay. The person that was behind y'all is now coming up towards Terrace. Doesn't seem to be slowing down at all.
Oh, damn.
Are their hands in their pockets? Are they readying a weapon?
Nope, their hands are out. You can see that they are currently not holding anything in their arms, and they are just moving at a good pace.
I'll fold my arms like right in between my drones and just say, "Can I help you?"
He looks at you almost startled and is just like, fuck off, and keeps moving.
Past me?
Yeah, he's going past you.
Okay.
Okay then.
At this point, I'll put the two of them on a group call. Since Dante has Karan, should be able to talk to him through that securely.
Yes.
I'll just let them know he walked right past me, so keep an eye on him, see if he goes to the apartment building, and I'll resume walking up to the group.
I have eyes on a few people. I'm looking up at the apartment building, and I got eyes on a few different people who have green hair. I can't tell if any of them are Flinch, but I'm keeping an eye on them.
Okay. Do you have a vantage point that where you can see and effectively engage from?
I did want to go look for that. Would I be able,
do that.
Am I able to find? No, I even said that when I was talking to Rayla. Would I have been able to find that, Freya?
Oh, vantage point? Yes, you can find one that covers one side very well, two sides kind of well.
Okay, the entire building?
2 sides of a 4-sided building.
Okay, I'm just still surprised. One side very well, 2 sides decent. Okay.
Yeah, basically, you're going to lose coverage pretty easily on one of those, though.
That's still alright with me, but
That's the decent one. You start shooting through those, you'll end up having to shoot through cover.
yeah, I got a decent enough spot. It's not perfect, but it's a little bit hard to get a great spot for apartment complexes.
Okay. I would want to try to resolve this without violence to start. So why don't you let me go in first?
Alrighty.
Take Scarlet with you.
I think I'm imposing enough with 2 drones. I'd rather have her set up as well.
Okay, at least let us know if you figure out which room this person's in and what floor.
I'm hoping you can tell me before I can get there.
Okay. Genuinely, would I be able to just start zooming in on the different people with green hair because I have the ability, my eyes have the ability to zoom in like a sniper scope?
Yes. Do you have a photo at all? Or do you remember what they look like exactly?
We got a dossier, didn't we?
We did.
Would that have come with a photo?
Yes, it would have.
Yes,
There you
it
go.
would have.
Okay, so give me... Let's do perception rolls to see if you can even spot this person. Or if they're on the outside.
I mean, that's a 20.
Yep.
That's not bad.
No?
None of the people with green hair appear to be flinch.
Okay, so none of the people with green hair seem to be flinch, that I can see at all.
Okay.
Are
Do
there
any of them look armed, or do they look like mercs?
See, that's the question to really be looking.
Yeah, that's something I would have noticed at this point. So
You do see multiple armed groups. Most of them seem to be more on the gang level or not professionals. You do see in one floor, you do see a guy who seems to look like a merc.
okay, I'll tell the others. So there's one dude on one of the floors. I'll just assume I say the floor number, so we don't have to
It's the floor number is not going to matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That looks like a merc.
Okay. I want to send Moon a quick text.
All right.
Is there anyone at Militech you'd prefer disappear? Someone who we could use as a scapegoat to send a merc after, potentially.
You get back, not at the moment.
Wasn't
But-
expecting this.
If you want, I have a few other names you could list.
Perfect. I'll take them all.
He sends you a list of about 7 names.
Okay. I would like to, as quickly as I can, put together as an official looking, I don't know, contract for work. That lists Flinch's team with all the information that I know about them, and as well as the equipment that they have, and highlight those suits in the request,
Okay.
and then riddle those names throughout it.
Okay.
Go
So
in
you're
a
just
roll for that or interface or something.
no, because you're doing it beforehand. You can just do it. Though we're gonna probably say I don't want to say forgery or interface. You're just saying this is like an electronic request kind of deal.
Yes.
I mean, it's sent over electronically, so I would assume.
Yeah. I mean, everything's electronic these days. So yeah.
Give me an electron. Well, no. I'm just gonna say you can do it.
Okay. Since I'm not like under pressure or anything like that.
Yeah. Plus, it's like it's one of those that I don't think we're fully there unless we like. You know what? I think because it's a contract, there is. Let me double check something real quick.
Sure.
What, are you gonna make him roll bureaucracy?
Honestly, maybe.
Well, either that or composition.
They're all base.
I mean, they're all intelligence.
What is cryptography? I have points in that. Could I use that?
Skills of encrypting and decoding messages.
Okay, never mind. That's not anything. I have 13 in education.
You know what? Do education.
Okay. 15.
It's not bad.
That's not bad.
It looks good.
You rolled a 2. Thank God you didn't crit fail.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, what?
I'll run this plan by the other two. All right. I'm going. The plan I have in mind is try and resolve this without any bloodshed. I'm gonna. Moon has given me some names of people he'd rather disappear, and I've cooked up a document that looks pretty official. And I'm gonna try and talk Flinch into believing that they're the ones that deserve her ire and not us, because we're just on a job, just like them.
Well, go for it.
And if it goes to shit, we can kill them all.
Yeah, go for it. Just be ready to bug out, or at least give me the go ahead to when to start when to start taking shots.
Sure. Should I try and find her apartment and engage with her there? That's her home turf. I could just stand in the parking lot and shout her name.
If you shout her name, she's not likely to hear you.
Yeah, I would say you'd probably have to engage her in her apartment because of the fact that I really doubt she's going to come outside against us, considering the last time.
Well, hopefully she doesn't know that you're here. I'm trying to get the impression that I came here on my own.
Well, no. That's what I'm saying though. Even you alone, I still don't feel like she would want to come out just on the sheer risk of it.
Very true.
Really? Against one person?
You also have 3 drones with you currently.
2.
Sorry, 2 drones. And drones
also-
are no joke.
She also has a full leg mark. She's not an idiot.
Yeah, I suppose so. All right. I'll walk into the main office and ask where Flinch is staying.
They look at you. Just who?
You know who I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
I want to run my scanner.
Okay, there's an architecture through the cameras.
I will access it.
Okay.
I will res Sia and run Pathfinder.
Okay, it is a
14.
It is a 3-floor deal featuring a password first, a file, and then a set of control notes.
All right. I will attempt to break the password.
All right.
11.
You break it.
I head down to the next floor and
Okay.
use ID on the file.
You find a file is the list of all tenants and who's up to date on rent, who isn't, that sort of thing.
Where is Flinch?
The file shows someone like asterisked as being Flinch, residing in, like, they list the floor number in the apartment number. You're able to get the info.
What is the actual name if it's just asterisked? Is there an actual name there?
Yes. You see their name is Laura Cohen.
Laura Cohen. Okay. I want to just dip down to the final level and see what the control nodes do.
Probably have access to actual cameras so you can look through them.
You see one of the control nodes is for the cameras. There's another control node for a turret that seems to be near the security office.
Jesus.
How far away is that from? Is that like, can it attack things outside, or is it only for people in the security office?
It's for like it's to protect the one security office.
Okay.
Mm.
Is that what I'm in right now?
No, you're in the main office. So they just have like a second office. Apparently, it looks like on like the top floor.
Huh.
Hmm.
Okay then.
Interesting. All right. I want to cut all of it down and leave my virus that rotates the passwords to access it, switching every 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
You want me to roll interface for that?
Yeah, if you would.
8.
Yeah, you make it. It's something you've got basically predetermined at this point.
Okay. And I will finally res see ya and run cloak.
Sounds good.
14.
I'm surprised you didn't take a look through the cameras just to see if you could find Flinch.
Nice.
I know what room number they're in.
True. But I just mean to see if they're actually even there right now.
Well, the cameras probably aren't in the apartments.
Yeah, that
true.
too. All right. So as I'm like jacking out, I will like reacquaint myself with meat space and just say, "This didn't have to be difficult," and I'll turn around and I'll walk out.
Fuck you too, bitch.
And I'll smile to myself as I leave.
Damn.
I will walk to Flinch. I'll I'll relay the information to the other two so they know what apartment I'm going to, and then I'll head there.
Which so once you tell me which apartment it is, I want to find the one. Am I able to see that window? The one for that apartment or no?
You are able to, because that's seems to match up with the one that has the Merc.
Standing
Okay.
out front of it.
Standing in the balcony is what.
Yes.
So he's like standing right outside the door.
He's standing up on the balcony. I'm saying this was what Jordan or Dante sees, not Kitsune.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna relay. So the room that you just pointed me to, that's the one that has the Merc standing on the balcony.
It's okay. Let me kind of put this in my mind. Is the balcony like in front of the apartment that the front door leads to, and like that's like a common walking area for everyone, or is it like the
No,
back balcony?
It's the back balcony. You're essentially going through the internals of the building. The
Okay.
balcony is on the outside.
Okay, so she's not alone in the room then.
Yes.
Is he just out there smoking or something?
Looks like he's just chilling, having a drink.
Oh, okay.
Is there a window that I'm able to see through, or no?
No, not really.
Okay.
Do you two have eyes on the apartment?
Yes. Yes.
I'm keeping eyes on that Merc. I have his. I got my sights right on his head. Let me know if I'm shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
So basically for Freya, I'm basically taking an extra long time for an aim shot. I'm just waiting for the go ahead.
Do you have your bipod down and all that?
Am I able to have my bipod here, Freya, or do I not
Yes.
have? Okay, so I'll also put the bipod down.
You're basically on top of the building at the moment.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna put the bipod down. Because if I'm taking an extra long time, I'm sitting at a +8 anyway.
Okay. I hope you don't fail by 1.
At that point, I'm gonna burn 1 luck.
Fair enough. All right. I head up to the door. Is there anyone around the door, or is it pretty empty?
It seems to be. And it seems to have some mix of people. Though you do notice that as soon as they see the drones, most of them are disappearing.
Smart move. I
Very.
will get in front of the door, kind of like make myself a little bit more presentable and professional, and I'll knock 3 times.
Okay. After a few moments, you hear sounds like voices behind the door. Can't really make out the words, and then someone like pulls it a little bit open, basically to be able to look out. And it's like, yeah,
Lorcan.
yes.
I'd like to have a few words.
Who the fuck are you?
Do you not recognize me?
Should I?
I feel like you should.
You're not ringing any bells here.
Then
You might need to spell it out for me, because
Actually, I don't know if
I'm
Flinch
thinking
ever
she
s-
might not have seen me.
I
Yeah.
think that she never saw you. She saw America,
she's
Scarlet.
I faced her down.
Oh, you. Oh, did she look at you though?
I would hope so. It's a face down.
True.
It is a face down, but sometimes in the heat of the moment, people are
Might
not
have
always.
been looking at America still, who was right in front of her.
Maybe. Well, back to the. I guess we'll go back to the conversation. If you would be so kind as to let me in, we could have that discussion, and I can enlighten you.
Right. Fine. The door shuts for a second, then reopens after you hear locks being disengaged. Eric.
Now that she has a better view of me, does she recognize me?
No, she doesn't.
Okay.
I'm actually rolling. I'm rolling concentration on my end. She does not.
Oh, really? What do I see inside? Do I see any other people?
You see what appears to be 3 other people easily viewable in this little living room area.
Okay, well then I won't go inside. I'll have this conversation from the door. And now that the door's open, that's fine by me.
That's probably smart.
Yeah. I'm not gonna put myself into that very unfortunate situation for me.
Especially because that cuts you off really from me and Scarlett's help.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you're currently hunting a group of mercs that wiped out your team. Am I mistaken?
That's right.
That's probably not where you want to be directing your ire. As I'm sure you remember, it didn't work out in your favor. So, to save you a bit of heartache and pain later on down the line, I was wondering if you'd be interested in knowing who set up that job and enacting your revenge on them instead, since this is, after all, just a working arrangement.
Wait. That was a hit?
More of a smash and grab, not so much a hit.
Okay. One, how do you know this?
Well, I was there.
Dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
You really don't recognize me, do you?
You motherfucker. So,
I would have hoped I'd made a better impression, seeing as how I'm the reason you even made it out of there with your life in the first place.
Alright. Okay. Alright. For one, fuck you. 2, no. 3, why the fuck are you selling out your bosses?
They stiffed us on our payment. Job kind of went sideways after we got what we wanted. We didn't deliver them all of what they wanted, and they felt like that wasn't worth their money. And we can't really go after them. But you're in a unique position where you
Yeah.
can.
Out of character here. Just one double check. Are the drones behind you?
Sure.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't have left my side.
Yeah, I'm just double checking before I
Sure.
say the name.
Yep.
The fuck do you mean you can't go after them? You're standing here with a couple of fucking combat drones. You think me and my whatever the fuck I'm God is going to be good enough or better than them?
I mean, they have weaknesses they can exploit. If we hit them, they're going to be very suspicious, and we're going to have a bunch of corpse on our tail. I'd rather remain among the living. Job went sideways. These people that hired us suddenly wind up dead. Who would you think they
Yeah.
would go after first?
Yeah, I get it. I get it. All right. Look, who hired you?
I'll pull up the data shard that I spoofed, and I will hand it over to her.
Okay, you see as she pulls out her agent and like plugs it in.
It's the contract that we were given.
Okay,
Several
these are
of their names are in there.
yeah. I see the names. Do you know do you know what corp these guys are with?
Did Moon tell me?
No, Moon did not tell you. He
Moon
sent
just
over a
sent
list.
you names.
Yeah, he did. Hmm.
Say you got them through a fixer. So you didn't
Yeah.
care.
We got him through a fixer. We didn't ask.
You see as she tosses her agent over to another guy in the room. While he double checks that, look, I will say I'm after you right now. I want you dead. You and your asshole friends killed all of my friends, and I don't know if I can really forgive that.
It was business, after all, and I did spare your life.
Look, just because you did one nice thing doesn't mean that you are some fucking saint. All right?
Oh, I'm far from a saint. Quite the opposite, actually.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I got that part.
I'd like to resolve this without bloodshed.
Well, it looks like we'll see how this goes. You see the guy that she tossed the agent to just look up at you and like, fucking really? As the others kind of crowd around him to see what he's got on his screen. As he turns it and you can just see the corporate logo at the distance. And it all seems to be Sentinel Corp.
Who are they again?
They're a more secretive one, but they handle a lot of electronics and some security stuff.
Okay. So they would definitely have had interest in Cyberdyne systems.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, very much so. So, you want to? You want us to go up against Sentinel Tech?
I don't want you to do anything. I'm giving you the tools to enact your own revenge and put your minds at ease.
Basically, stop gunning for me and mine.
Whatever you choose to do with the information is on you.
Fine. Look, just go. But just fucking go.
I will turn around and I will walk away without saying a word.
Does the door get shut?
Yeah, you get
I hear
shut
it
after
slam.
basically. Door gets shut, slammed behind you as you can just hear someone just scream in frustration.
I will let out a big sigh. I think that worked.
So, I'm just talking over the agent. So, what happened?
I think they bought it. I think the fact that I'm walking out of there without having fired a shot and not killing any of them is a good indication.
That's good.
Pull back. Meet at the car. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's go.
I'll wait till you get a little bit further before I stop aiming.
Okay.
I'm basically waiting. I'm basically just waiting until Terrace like walks it decent bit further away before I take my sights off the dude on the balcony.
Okay. You
How are
do
the
know
guys in the main office handling the fact that they don't have cameras or turrets anymore?
it looks like no one has really cared yet.
Oh.
I mean, it just happened, so they probably.
I know. It's been like, what, 5 minutes?
Probably.
Yeah. Also, the security guys are the only ones that miss the turrets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I head to the car, and then I go collect the other two.
Yep.
Once I get back in the car, I look over and I look at Terrace, and I'm like, I'm very surprised that they bought it.
I'll just give you a wink. I can be charming when I want to be.
It's not even being charming. I'm just surprised they didn't immediately shoot you in the head.
I just gotta start laughing at that charming bit.
The 2 drones, I'm sure, helped a lot with that.
What is hope?
2 drones with automatic weapons. You're not gonna want to pick a fight unless you have like the absolute advantage going into it, and we caught them by surprise.
Yep.
It's a pretty
Sure,
good
but there were,
surprise.
like 2 big force multipliers right behind you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, if I went there by myself, it would have absolutely been a fight.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. That's the only reason that is like
They stopped to question themselves.
that's the only reason they didn't. As soon as she realized that who you were,
Mm-hmm.
she didn't immediately just start pulling triggers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, dude, there's a reason why the entire time I never dropped my sights from that dude in the balcony.
Yeah.
I was
All right.
just
That was a
waiting.
successful day, crew.
It was a good-
Does anyone want to go anywhere before I drop you off at home? There's a Kermer bar. It's a lot of fun. Some nice people in there.
That could be fun.
They buffed
Let
up.
loose a little bit.
They buffed up Cy and Gabe. Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
is that where they got buffed? I was wondering.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
we left you, and then all of a sudden we come back, and they're as shiny as could be.
Oh
They're
yeah.
shiny. I
While
like shiny.
while you two were doing a great job of acquiring the information we needed, I was doing my best at the bar. Would have taken longer with the information I got, but I was able to make some headway. You guys did a lot better though.
Yeah, we Scarlet. We actually did pretty good. Scarlet over here now is going to write a article helping about helping the police department.
Oh, Scarlett,
Yeah.
you got a lot of work to do. You got
I do have a lot of work to do.
the Cyberdyne Last Will and Testament article. You got a Pacifica Police article. You got your work cut out for you. Your editor's going to be happy as a clam.
Very happy. Maybe it'll get him off my back every once in a while.
Well,
Hope so.
hey,
Just hoping.
that way you don't get fired.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's go
I
to
don't
the
wanna get
bar and have a
fired.
couple drinks. I'm going to run
Sounds
to the
good.
bathroom. I'll be right back.
Right,
Just
I'm gonna
wanna
put something
wrap
in the
that up.
fridge.
Okay.
All right.
I'm genuinely surprised that played out as well as it did.
Just to clarify, the aluminum and chrome reaction that I mentioned earlier is actually to usually remove rust.
Okay.
You can actually find some scientific papers if you go looking on the YouTube or on the Googles.
Okay, that makes sense.
Essentially, it's a weird thing about the oxidation and stuff.
Dude, I'm just still very, very surprised that that meeting went as well as it did.
You think it went well.
I'm back,
I
and
mean, dude.
apparently,
Bullets didn't start flying. Let's be real here, Freya.
hey, that was good. And apparently, my rabbit is on my sleep schedule, so
Yeah.
she's making it really hard for my boyfriend to sleep.
Nocturnal animals do that.
Well, she's not. Bunnies aren't typically nocturnal. They're more active, very early in the morning and dusk.
I know.
There's another word for it, and I can't think of what it's called.
Yeah, I know I know what you're talking about. Because I fucking hate rabbits. I'm sorry. I don't hate rabbits as in, like, I hate them as creatures. I hate them for their sleep cycle. Because they are very active in the evenings where I usually have to walk a dog.
Oh,
And guess what? One of my dogs absolutely wants to chase those rabbits.
Oh, that makes sense.
That is all that dog wants to do. I went over to my mom's place the other night, and I was chatting with her. This is when I got those cookies, Rayla.
Mhm.
I was standing out there talking with her outside, and about 20 feet away was a rabbit by some AC units. My dog just completely stops, full on does the whole pointer thing, where you could just draw a straight line from her spine straight to that rabbit. And she was stock still for like the next 10 minutes, staring at this rabbit.
Jeez. Okay then.
I actually had trouble getting her to move away from staring at that rabbit.
I will definitely say that I'm very surprised we didn't have other than the net running. I'm very surprised we didn't end up with combat at all. Like
I had to I literally had to consider the drones.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If it had been just the three of y'all, combat. Any other situation, combat. The drones there, no combat.
Oh, damn.
Because
Drones, they're
essentially,
just rolling pretty well.
it's more the drones at the moment.
Makes sense.
You show up literally with like, hey, here's these drones that you guys will know will cut through all of you motherfuckers. Like, easy.
Makes them more eager to listen.
Yeah.
That-
So, all right.
How is the bar?
The bar seems to be, seeing as it's the evening now, it's more rowdy than before, and you can see why they've got metal everything.
Can we get a booth to ourselves?
Oh yeah, to not break everything.
Yeah, you do get a booth to yourself, though. You do see a bar fight break out.
Ooh, fun. Can I get pictures of that?
They seem to frown on photography.
Oh, okay, then I
That makes
won't.
sense. Scarlet.
Mhm.
While we're here, hand me your gun. I want to work on it. I want to rebalance it.
Oh, sure. I just hand you the gun.
I'm just gonna spend my time while we're here, just with her gun on the table, fine tuning it.
Okay.
Scarlet, do you play cards?
I do.
Well, Gabe and Sai are both pretty good at blackjack.
Oh? I like blackjack.
Let's get a game going.
Oh,
All right.
when Tara says Sai's name, it pops into my head, and I look at it over at Sai. Sai, would you mind telling me exactly how, if you know, exactly how your net architectures are shielded from EMPs?
Oh, yeah. Directional magnetic pulsing.
Oh,
Bas-
is it done by? What is it done by?
There's these threads that run through our casings that essentially do a directional electromagnetic field that gets pulsed whenever another electromagnetic pulse comes into close contact.
Would you happen to know how they were made at all, or at least have a rough idea?
Yeah, I've got some idea. Like, do you want me to send you some files?
Yes, please. That would actually help quite a lot.
Okay. I can send you them later.
Yes.
I mean, it's nothing too crazy.
Well, it would help quite a lot because if I can set that up as a item in all of our clothing, I'm motioned to Terrace and Scarlet. Well, then we don't have to worry about ourselves getting hit with EMP bursts.
I was thinking it would be a cyberware upgrade. Clothing would be even better.
I mean,
I don't have to spend humanity on that.
If it's wires, then wires can go in
Yeah.
clothing.
Wire the clothing. I like it.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Yeah, I mean, that's my thought process. Like, if it's wiring, like that can go in clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Based on the fixers I know and the people I know, who would be able to get me one of those jackets? Those I think they're in black chrome.
Yes,
a samurai version of it.
if you're looking for that type of jacket specifically, if you're looking for one that you can just buy, then I don't believe any of the fixers you currently have.
Oh, hey, we can use that one thing in Black Chrome, the Streetwise, to roll to see if you.
Yes!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah, Streetwise to roll if you know a fixer who would be able to get you that, or at least have heard of one.
I believe it's a 500 item, so that's gonna be...
I assume so.
I don't think that beats it.
No.
You have luck, and we're at the end of the session.
Oh, are we at the end of the session?
I mean,
Yeah,
we're literally closing. Like the session's almost over. It's 1:44 in the a.m.
Okay. I'll put all 7 luck into it then, because why not?
You only need to put 5 in, but okay.
Then I'll put 5 in.
Yeah. So, you do, you, at one of the bars, you heard a name of a fixer that deals with that. With, like, more clothing and armor. Which you heard the name Alakazam.
Okay. Could I send those files that I found to Alexandria and get paid for it? It's like 600 total, isn't it?
Yes.
Cool. I will add that into my monies.
Yep.
Cool. I don't have a way to contact. Do I know where they operate out of?
I believe, since you do know who they are, you're going to be able to tell that they are in. Give me a second to actually pull up the thing. Goodness. So you're about to switch y'all over, and I was like, wait, I need to be looking at this. They operate in New Westbrook.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm really glad I remembered the Black Chrome thing.
Yeah, that was really nice, actually. Okay, I can probably fuck around with that in our next session. Because I need to shower and get ready for work tomorrow.
Yeah. So, oh, Rayla, by the way, did you give yourself a fine tuning on your rifle?
I think so. Let me chat. Let me double chat. But I
Just
think I did.
throw the modifier into your shoulder arms.
Yeah, basically you can slap it into your shoulder arms because you probably aren't going to be using another rifle.
Probably not.
Yeah, so
And
just do a...
Just give it a modifier of a 1.
Okay.
Do we get Dante into a few games of blackjack?
Sure. Do we just want all 3 of us to roll gambling?
Yes.
Yes, all of us roll gambling. Oh my god, I rolled a 14 also.
Where is gambling again?
Education.
Okay.
Which is really funny. I feel like gambling should be in social.
Could be, yeah.
Should, but counting cards.
Oh
I
my
just wiped
God.
The floor. I just wiped the floor with
Sweet
y'all.
us.
Yeah, Scarlet definitely. If y'all were playing for money, she would have taken the shirts off your backs.
Man, soft-spoken pun-saying Scarlet just apparently is a blackjack god.
What can I say? Blackjack is fun. I play it sometimes.
You play strip poker with Rosa? Is that why you're so good at it?
No.
Oh man, that's funny. I wasn't expecting that.
I
do
wasn't
wanna,
either.
I want to drop that cyber thing off to Talisman before I take them all home and before we call it.
Yeah. You do see, as you do it, you do see a very annoyed Talisman sitting at the meat point.
Oh,
That's right. I wasn't dropping it off like at her place. Yeah. Oops. Sorry. Work ran long. It's good though. We got a merc team off our back.
Next time, message me.
Right.
Grabs your stuff and just walks off.
Oops.
Damn.
All right. I take you two home.
Okay. Time for us to do our week stuff.
Yeah. Be sure to get in contact with America and see if you can get those chips together.
Yes.
Thanks.
That'll be a problem for after next session because
Next session. For sure.
So, here's the thing. We are, because of things, we are going on a 2-week time skip.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So we get 2 weeks of stuff.
hmm
Yeah.
Do we
So
want to
which-
handle that next week?
Probably best to handle it now, I would assume, because
I think we're going to handle it next week
Okay.
because
Yeah, there's a
it's-
bit of stuff I want to get done.
True.
yeah, this is going to be one of these larger ones. Plus, I have certain things slotted for certain people.
Okay.
Cool.
So we'll
We've gone
count.
2 sessions without combat. I feel kind of bad.
I would not say feel bad. I
Yeah.
say
I wouldn't say feel bad. It's kind of like a spoiler thing.
Yeah.
Like we kind of get into the life of the characters we have.
Yeah. I mean,
We aren't looking for a fight.
I've liked these last 2 sessions.
Yeah,
I
oh
like
no,
them too.
they've been fun.
You get into their life a little bit. Like,
Yeah.
what do they really think like?
Like thinking 3 dimensions on like how to get these people off our backs without just resorting to killing them.
Yeah. My character is off trying to spot them. Like, okay, can I see anything?
Oh yeah, we're like completely setting up like in case this goes sideways, we're ready for it.
Yeah. I will say, God, I love the fact that I have that image enhance. That extra +2 on my perception is so nice.
Oh dude, as soon as you give me that the land vehicle piloting skill, I'm going right back to there and getting into some fucking motorcycle races.
Oh, how much IP do we get?
Oh yeah, IP.
Oh, everyone takes 60.
Sweet.
Frozen doesn't count for tonight.
Yeah, Rosa doesn't get any.
160.
She-
Since I want to pick up drone pilot, and I can't actually put that in the character sheet because it doesn't really exist.
We're going to essentially, we'll figure it out.
Oh,
Okay.
Are you actually gonna go right into that right now?
No. I just want to figure out. We can probably
Oh.
talk about this during the week.
Oh,
Yeah,
figure
I
it out
do
for
wanna
later.
Wrap it up.
Yeah, because I'm going to have to futz around with a character sheet to
Mhm.
see how we could actually do it.
Oh,
I think
Because-
tech is probably the easiest one to like do a parallel with, but I don't know.
Let me see, because I'm looking at another one of my character sheets real
Okay.
quick.
And yeah, if like it takes, because I can only do the first 2 ranks in it based on my current IP.
Yeah, okay, I gotta take a look.
Just so people know, right now I'm going to give myself executive 1. I am gonna do that. It'll basically come into effect like the start
week.
of next week's session.
Sure.
So,
Okay.
so after these 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think the issue with the tech one in particular, because I don't believe this was actually a thing in the drone one, but I also need to reread it, is that the tech one will add the levels into the regular, like cybernetics, weaponsmiths, all those.
No, that's not how that
Oh,
works.
it doesn't?
No. So
Oh,
the
it
way
doesn't?
so the way tech works is every time you get a rank into it, it gives you points that you can put into stuff.
Yeah.
1 rank is 2 points.
Into like what 4 schools or whatever it is.
Yes.
As long as you don't put it into the things.
As long as you don't put it,
use
as long as you don't put it into field expertise, you're good.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, then that'll work for what we need it.
Yeah, you can put it into fabrication
hmm
and probably upgrade.
Which is like what I would put them into anyway.
Yeah,
if I
because
was
those are
going
the
tech.
skills that you would have anyway.
Yeah, fabricate and then upgrade stuff for sure.
So
But do those? I could have swore drone handling had something that went into like actual skills too, didn't it?
I believe
I
it
have to reread it.
does, but again, this is me needing to reread.
Yeah, this is a thing where it's like it's been forever since someone's actually
And
read
it's
it.
like brand new content too. I want to figure out
Yeah.
what this zap roll does. So it says input roll bonus value. If I just put 2, extra damage dice 1.
Huh?
I'm trying to figure
Oh.
out what zap does.
Weird. Well,
Yeah.
that gave you a 1 and a 6, so it rolled 2d6.
Yeah, I'm guessing there might be
First one's
Like-
to hit, second one's damage.
yes,
Yes,
but
'cause
what I
there's your
believe that what
interface.
you're seeing is the ability to allow for homebrew,
Hmm.
homebrew
So-
or special
I mean,
stuff.
this is zap interface. So yeah,
Okay.
that's like the first one's
So,
your
yeah.
hit, and the second one's your damage.
Yeah, that's just an easier way to go about it. Because yeah, there's nothing that's added to Zap, and it's only 1d6. So,
Yeah,
the
but
second
I'm
one is
willing
how
to
it's
bet
supposed to
that
work.
there's probably like some homebrew that they're allowing for plus.
I mean, yeah, they've probably given the ability that so that you. Can
I'm
actually
probably
go
willing to
over it
bet
easier.
that they're also saying like, hey, you could also be using this as enhanced zap, which is sword.
True.
There is also something that increases Zap's damage, I think, by a
I believe-
d6.
Yeah, I believe there is that too.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this because the
Interesting.
second one is 1d6 plus 0, so you're only rolling 1.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is a way you can just straight up roll
Just
it.
do Zap without rolling 2 rolls.
Yeah, yeah, because this is
Or yeah,
this,
even it could be sword too. Like
yeah,
so
it doesn't
yeah,
have
it'd
to
be,
just be zap. You can like
it's because
Yeah.
sword doesn't get anything added, and then extra damage dice would be 2 for 3d6. So that'd be a 12 to hit and 14 damage.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that just seems like a good way to do some of the damage rolls too.
Yeah, to make it a bit simpler
Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
because it handles it just like the shooting.
Mm-hmm.
It just works.
Well, I'm gonna be ending the stream.
Cool.
I hope anyone that
Thank you, Todd Howard.
checked this out or will be watching this in the future has a good night.
All right. But yeah, if we're done and wrapped up, I need